Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Let me fix my camera real quick. That's hard to fight, that bright ass light behind me. I should probably just invest in better curtains if we're being honest. But anyway, hello tonight, everybody. Kind of got a little impromptu stream tonight. I really didn't plan on streaming tonight. I was gonna actually go out and hit up the bars tonight and try to be a little social, but recent events have kind of turned my life upside down, and can't quite get over it. I mean, getting there, but working on it. But yeah, having bad dreams every now and again, and it's kind of just triggering all sorts of bad moods. And I had something similar happen last night, so I was kind of just depressed all day long. Still kind of am a little bummed out, but didn't feel like going to the bars, because who wants to do that when you're feeling like crap? Well, I mean, I guess a lot of people do, but it's not my thing. I go to bars like when I'm happy and feeling sociable and stuff, and that just wasn't happening tonight. So I decided to do what's been the healthiest for my mental sanity lately, and is to come here and stream and enjoy the company of you, chat, all my good friends here in chat. And coincidentally enough, it was the Diablo 2 Resurrected beta second weekend. Not for pre-orders this time. I do believe anybody can jump in on it this weekend. So I decided, what the hell, it'd be better than sitting at a bar alone wishing somebody would talk to me when I can come here and pretty much know that, you know, at least I'll be able to chat to one or two people. That's more than I'll fish out on my own at the bar. So, but yeah, I got a lot longer time to play tonight than I did the first time. The first time I played, it was what was it, last week? I didn't really have a lot of time. It was a work morning. You know, I had to wake up early. I get up at 4 in the morning. For those of you who don't know, I'm a baker, and you know what they say about baker's hours. I'm usually up at 4 in the morning, so I usually got to go to bed. You know, I try to aim for 9 o'clock, but it happens less often than it should. But yeah, I try not to put myself in a position where I can't go to bed. So I could only stream for, what was it, like 2.5 hours last time. But this time, I'm on vacation for a week from here till not next Sunday, but you know, a week from Sunday. And like I said, I was feeling kind of down. Well, not well, I was like still am kind of, but being on camera and having you folks watching, even if you're just lurking, like knowing somebody out there is with me on this, like, is better than just sitting at a bar looking at the bottom of my drink or staring at my phone the whole time wishing I was somewhere else. So that being said, I'm just gonna kind of hop in here. I can kind of blab while I play this. I can't do that often with a lot of the games that I play, but I've played Diablo so stinking much that it's, you know, something I can sort of manage. And even if I can't, it doesn't really penalize me just to stop and chat, you know, once, you know, I kill all the enemies and stuff. So here we are. It is the open beta weekend for Diablo 2. And, yeah. Update experiences, including the first time access online multiplayer with console and cross-word version support. Current iteration game still in development, and all content should not be considered final. So this ran pretty good when we ran it last time. I had to bump some settings down because my computer's getting to be 10 years old, and I'm looking to build a new one, but every time I save up just enough money to get, you know, start thinking about it, something kind of catastrophic happens and sucks that fund away, but, you know, at least I'm not in the red, so I'm thankful for that, so... yeah, it ran pretty good. The only real problem I had is I lost a lot of frames when I opened up the inventory, like... the character and the map and all that, you know, they'd start moving really choppy, like my computer's under a lot of duress, which it may or may not be, I don't really know, but I sent a ticket to it, and hopefully a bunch of other people did too, and they got it fixed. So we are going to keep playing as our good boy, the Druid. Seeing as how I got him level 10, and I think there are 2 acts available for this demo, so, or beta. Keep calling it a demo. You can tell what era I was raised in of gaming. But yeah, I was pretty impressed with this last time. Good friend of the stream, Broctimus Prime, made a couple clips of how excited I was over a few things. You can go check them out in my clip library at your own leisure. You know, if this loading screen takes long, if that might be sooner than later. But, excuse me, this game looks now like what it did in my head as a 14-year-old when I first played it. So, there were some kind of neat little extra things, like, for instance, this rain. This is new. I don't remember it in the original, and I don't even know if it rained. Hold on, I'm fixing a cord here. Yeah, whatever. I guess it'll have to look like that. One of my cords is older than hell, and I have to jiggle it on my second menu to get to stop doing this ribbed ass looking effect that's like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, there, that kind of fixed it. It's doing it still, but less so. But anyways, let me know if any of my sound needs adjusting, or if my camera freezes, or anything else stupid like that, cause I'm still kind of figuring it out on the go too. So let's minimize that. I'm gonna do one quick test before I do much else. Properties. Okay. Automatic, okay. Forget about it. Alright, I just wanted to look at something real quick. I guess I can adjust that. Usually I do all this stuff before I hit live, but I just kind of hopped in here and the preview that you guys sat through, I was like getting my drink and stuff ready. But okay, so anyway, yeah, this has been a pretty amazing experience so far. When I say amazing, I mean it's plays. What I've been told, it's the same system. They just updated the system so it could run on, you know, Windows 10 and all that good stuff, or PlayStation or Xbox or whatever else you might be playing. But there's a few things I kind of noticed that were really cool. You automatically pick up gold now when you run across it, which is probably something that should have been patched in the original game. As you can see, the models are full 3D now. They have a full range of motion now, whereas earlier it was a grid of like 8 directions, I believe, like bottom right, right, upper right, you know, so on and so forth, north, south, east, west, all that good stuff. But this time, like, you can clearly see like full range of motion. Another cool thing, one of the clips that Brock made, is the ambient wildlife, like critters, I should say, not necessarily like those cows are up there. What does he do with the chickens? Not so much chicken either, I guess. But the wildlife out in the, you know, field, rats, bats, all the cockroaches, all that stuff. Apparently, the character looks at them if they're just standing there idling. Like, I noticed the werewolf like turned his head when I was in, you know, good boy mode here, and yeah, he like turned his head to watch a passing bat go by, and for some reason that kind of blew my mind. So, all right. Well, now that we're back, I will resurrect my ally that died like umpteen times while I was playing the first time around.
Good day.
Actually, she was like level... Yeah, she was sucky level. Let's just get somebody better. I don't like her. Alexa, Anor, Fiona, Isolde, Devo, Thera, Mahala. Is that an exclamation point? No, that's Liaza, Oriana, and Ryan. Rian. I typically like cold, so we're gonna go with probably Alexa here. I got plenty of money to hire, so replace the current one. Good riddance. You cannot complete that request. Wait a minute. Oh, because she's dead. All right, now I can. Yeah, because Kyoko is level 2. Get out of here, Kyoko. We're replacing your ass. Plus, you what? Oh, your fire? Yeah. Fail. We're gonna get Alexa in here because she's got the cold arrow. There we go. Let's see if we can't hook her up.
Yes.
Let's get her something basic so she's not gonna die every 30 seconds. Actually, was I holding? I was holding on to something at one point, but check the stash real quick. Maybe I threw it in. No, sir. I love the bigger stash, though. Love, love, love. That should have been patched in later, too, in the original. Alright, so we'll go with 83, 116, sure. Just actually, she might use this. 3 to max damage, level 5. Yeah. I just blew some extra money needlessly, but whatever. What else can she wear? Chest and a head. Armor? Ooh, that is. Okay, 32 versus 28. That's. And the price. Oh, well, okay, I got money. We can have that, and. It's something. She don't need a lot, but it's something.
I'll put that to good
I'll
use.
put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use.
And then watch her damage go from, what, 3-6, 620. Alright. Now she should die less, in theory. Plus Electra, fits with my theme. Yay, nay. Level 17, 15. That regenerate mana's pretty nice. Poison Dance. Ooh, the Tall Rune might go into something later. Dex, okay, well, we'll hold on to that stuff for now. I'm gonna put our money in there when I biff it. Not if I biff it, when I biff it. Where did I put that? Oh, as I say. Can she wield that? That may actually, if she can. No, okay. What is it? The Diablo 3, they're a lot more lenient on what your characters can equip. Like the long range, I think Linden is the long range. Nay, eh, whatever. But you can equip like daggers and stuff on a bow NPC, like, and they don't care, they still fire the bow with the stats of the weapon you give them. Alright, so let's pick up where we left off. We were in the Black Marsh and we just finished the Tower of Power, where you get loads of goodies. That might almost be worth it to run that again, just for the extra experience. That'd be a good way to kick things off too. Let's warm up. Alright, well, did I see a... No, that was a water. Let's go find the Tower of Power again. That's not really the name of it, but that's what I like to call it. Keyboard and not my gamepad for this one. Oh, that was a boss. Preserved head. We'll pick up one mana potion. It's the healings that I'm kind of more concerned with. At least until I start getting lifesteal anyway. Oh, he looks so pretty. I love the werewolf name. Whoop. I say that and then I like to get rid of the form. See, this rogue is already way better. Short sword. Boots. Do I have everything filled out? Yeah. Although those boots are not all that fantastic though. Wolf head! No! Actually, that's a big yeah, because it probably is going to be good. Look at that, boy. Actually, that's 2 sockets. Sweet. We'll put... Ooh, +1 to Raven. That's a free Raven. Whoops. I didn't move. Oh, Faith. Who is resurrecting these sons of bitches? You? I say you stay dead. Ooh, scroll of AD. And a preserved head if that's a female. I'm gonna be mad, yes. Another head, Jesus! How many heads these people on? Keep on them. Fill our books up. Oh, I love it. Down in the hole. Ooh, chipped emerald. Emerald. What's it do? Dex. Yeah. Get over here! Just knock him flat on his ass. Whoa. That was some server lag there. Honestly, I should have just made this an in-chill stream, but whatever. Like I said before, I think I'm just worrying too much about that. I like to put in-chill on the streams where I might be having a bad day and I'm just playing to chat with people and you know, while enjoying a good game, but I might not idle talk by myself so much. But I'll still gladly talk with chat, you know, you guys, if you want to talk about stuff. I feel like this is going to be one of those nights, but at the same time, too, I've kind of told myself, like, I think I'm splitting hairs, because that's typically what I tend to do anyways. I'll just talk if I'm interested in talking, really. So. I'm an introvert, so, like, I get strung out, like, talking and thinking of stuff to say and all that, but I also have social anxiety to an extent, and I need to talk to fill out silences. So, I don't know. Again, I'm thinking way too much about it. Let me get back a little bit so I can actually hit some things. New skill. We want more shape-shifting. No werebear, sorry. Didn't need it. These things are all cool. Sage probably would help. Max life 30. We'll worry about that when we get Heart of Wolverine, I think. Heart of the Wolverine is pretty nice, but let's keep boosting these two because that's gonna carry me pretty far just by themselves. Strangling Ass Potion. Oh yeah, that auto pickup gold thing is just ridiculous. Ooh, ooh, ooh! There's a bat. Let's stare at the bat. So check this out. Stand in the middle somewhere. Yeah, watch. Oh no, he didn't do it. There he goes. Look at him. He's looking at the bats. Oh wait. Okay, he's sniffing around. Yeah, before he would just like watch the passing bat. It was really cool. I was just saying, I'm like moving my mouse around. I'm like, or is he actually like following the mouse? Pretty sure it's the bat and then the idle sniffing animation there, but whoop. Shit, extra strong energies. Better watch this one. Well, now that my rogue isn't gonna frickin' die in 2 hits, this will help out phenomenally. Hey, we're kind of faking playing D4 right now, you guys. Druid and Rogue are both classes in that game, so... God, I'm so happy they're bringing my boy back! They skipped him for D3 completely, so I'm a little disappointed there, but D3 did have some fun classes, though. Yeah. I enjoyed them all for what it's worth. But the one that kind of surprised me the most, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it surprised me the most, was Witch Doctor. I typically don't care for those sorts of characters, but his kit was unique to me somehow. Also, I love throwing jars of spiders at people. I don't know why that amused me so much, but that was one of his primary abilities, was you literally hucked clay jars full of spiders at the enemies. And the spiders would, like, once the jar breaks, they would just go seek out enemies and hit them a few times before disappearing. Oh, we got a badass over here. Spike club, some mana potions, gold. It's a spike club that I picked up. These boots. Oh, no, they can't. What is this? Ooh, 12 to attack rating, 1 to 5 fire damage, 50%. Yeah, I think I got that slightly more beat. Let's keep on trucking. So this is the very last thing we did the first time through. Last week. I'm gonna start here just to build a little extra experience, however. Oh, you know what? I did forget to do one thing. This. I gotta activate the old Midas bot. Get to see a little behind the scenes action there, right? Alright. Oh shit. Come on, Rogue. It's a bottle. That's the way to go. Woo! Get him. Ooh. That could be nice. Healing, of course. Let's use that. Stuff those in the old belt. Alright. We gotta ID this. Ooh, what do we got here? Hit recovery all resistances, plus 2 life. Magic damage reduced by 1, plus 1. Okay. That beats the shit out of this. Oh yeah. It's got a little less defense, but a lot of other good stuff, so. I love how he lumbers now, that's so cool. There's a lot of cost in this little area. So slow.
I can't carry anymore.
I am overburdened. Yeah, Dark Archer. Darcher. The Archer. Alright, I want that scimitar. Probably just port back to town already. Trying to build up the funds.
I am
I
overburdened.
don't want the bardish. I want the town. That's mesmerizing looking. I love it.
Good evening.
Stay a while and listen. I'm going to prattle your ear off about Diablo.
What you need?
Alright, so that sucks. That's not terrible, but it's money. 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 That we might hold on to. This is money, that's money, that's money. My stash. Yeah, we're gonna stash the wolf head for now. However, when I hit 17, 15, okay, Helms regenerate mana. Poison resist. Versus my 20 attack rating, 3 stream. Actually, how much are chipped? 5,000?
Good evening.
Oh. Shoot, that must be. Oh, yeah. That's a Valhalla thing. Refresh? No! Cool. It's like, why not load up the inventory on his end? If I can just sit here and refresh. Dude, that's. Oh, Lord, I love it. A light belt? What about this belt? That's an extra row. Oh, that's an extra row of potions. Yoink. Bye-bye. What else could we do there? Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble on that. Okay, don't don't fall down that hole. Alright, so extra potions. We'll get those on the field. Let's do it. Do it. Hey, that was another rejuving. Okay. Alright, let's wolf out. Wolf on! Oops. Pick it up, thank you. Dang it. I love this mouse, but one major problem it has is it needs just slightly more resistance on the button push. Because I rest my finger, like, unconsciously. I don't think about it, otherwise I'd do something about it, but I unconsciously rest my middle finger on my right mouse button, as I imagine a lot of people do. I can't imagine that's a unique thing I do by any means necessary. But my finger must just be fat enough to weigh the button down and push it. Like, it's right on that line. Occasionally, yeah, I hit it without meaning to. Do shit like punch it corner when you know it can. When I'm thinking about it, I set my finger over to the side and just raise it up, but that's when I let my guard down. Ooh, she might just got a better weapon. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah. Look at all the pretty bats. Is he gonna look? Are you gonna be stubborn this time? Kind of. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of looking. Oh, I love it. It picks it up and run. Cool. Low quality probably won't sell, but those knives normally sell for an alright, right? Enhanced damage, max damage, attack rating, lightning damage, and mana. Is she bow exclusive? Yes.
I can't use that.
Or wait, she might have swung that. No, she has the dex. She has the level. She has the strength. So she can't use crossbows. That kind of sucks.
I can't use this yet.
I can't use it because I don't have the dex. Well, worthless yellow item is worthless. Ooh. 2 goatmen and a spirit walked into a bard. Oh wait, am I really? Yes. Like, man, I'm attacking faster all of a sudden. That'll be nice when I can find a weapon with faster attack speed. That actually does some damage. Plus not to mention life steal. Oh shit, get out of the fight. This must be the boss, because it's taking my health pretty good. Just let her pick them off. They keep running. Screw it, let them.
Your blood will boil.
Shit, that was some fire. Oh, just one socket? Yeah. Boring. Is this gonna go away or what? Nope. She's just gonna keep casting the shit. Well, I don't want to walk into 80,000 enemies, so let's try from this direction. Haha! I got you in sneaky sneak. Ooh, Nephrune. Small charm, yes. Yes. Nephrune. Knockback and defense versus missiles. Plus 5 to life. Requirement 14 and 8 feet. Wow, that was a bust. Never mind. Rude. Alright, let's port back. Dump off the garbage it did give us. And then continue on through the Black Marsh.
What can I do for you?
Hey there, name's Chaucy. Alright, well, bye. 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 Keeping you though. Base stats on that Nephrune kind of suck, I won't lie, but it still could be a rune word later. No, what did I say? It could be. It is a rune word later, but you get my point. There we go, that's what I wanted. And Whoops. Oh well, that's enough. Well, I hope everybody out there is having a great week / beginning of their weekend. Mine, like I said, not so good. My days haven't really been all that great for over a month now, so actually it's been a lot longer than that, but took a real sharp turn for the worse. But it's life for you, so just trying to do what I can to keep my head afloat, I guess. Dark woods, so we're going backwards. Schmucks for the experience. Rockin' your shoes. Rock your knee shoes. These guys like thigh highs or some shit. Just prancing. Yeah, these camps are a pain in the ass. I'll just breeze through it. Fight 500 of these frickin' little demons and not get much experience out of it. That there's stamina kicking in. Ah. Tomoe Highly. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, get her, get her. Shit. The Lancers are hitting like trucks. Money. Yeah. Spear takes up too much room. I don't want it. I didn't want it. Healing. You want that. Axiom kind of takes up a lot of space too, but take what I can get, I guess. More decks. Let's catch that up now that I've got the other two down. Yes, Feral Rage! Alright. They're definitely taking that. However, I might need to make a couple button adjustments real quick. Skill 1. Oh, they're all the Fs. So, I have my here. Those are going to be for that. So why don't we go? I'm gonna be super picky about this. Hold on. Let's just keep it F1. Okay, just keep it here and switch. Alright, so skill 9. I won't use E for anything, right? Skill 10 will be ew. Alright. Let's try this. I'm doing something a little different than what I normally would do. So normal attack. We're gonna default to this. Feral Rage is gonna be that. So I can quickly swap, but still use potions. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah. Son of a bitch, see? I just did it. Stinking mouse button. Oh, dang. Monastery Gate, right off the bat. Oh, return. Can't use Feral Rage on them, so. No. me get over here. I mean, the game is resurrecting, but... I hate these camps. We're gonna go ahead and skip these stupid camps. Steal their gold. Since we get to run across it. All those enemies give me like 1 experience each, so we're just gonna say no. Fuck, I did it again! I love this boss, I just hate the pressure of that stupid right click.
Evil flows from here.
Evil, yes. Quaint. Oh, I can't wait to get a better weapon though. Cloister. I think my rogue's doing most of the work at this point. Kane! Get over here, Kane!
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Yeah, on the plus side, I think they got that figured out with the inventory. I'm not losing frames like I was before. Cool. Progress. Whoops. Son of a gun. Alright. 6. After each kill. Alright. Each 6 and 4. That's enough for now. Back to action. Wait. One more check. Highly doubt she has anything worth looking at, but no, and no. Okay, worth a quick gander, but I definitely could use a new weapon. This one's not bad. I'm not gonna complain too much, but gotta remember back in the day playing this on Players 8. If y'all know what that means, basically you can use a chat command to increase the difficulty of the game, because every time a new player jumps in a multiplayer game, the enemies get a little bit stronger. So you can have up to 8 players, and you can just insert Players 8, and it ups the difficulty of the game to as if you had 8 people in it. Might sound crazy, but back in the day, that's how you power ground like levels. And it wasn't too terrible difficult, it just took a lot longer. But this difficulty, unless I'm just playing sloppy, seems like it's a lot more difficult. I'm probably just playing sloppy, so... Oh, I went to the... Oh, bummer. I have to bring another TP. That's not what I used this thing. Waypoint. Ugh. Yes, I'm yawning, but I did just drink my tea, so it needs time to kick in, methinks. Mana Leech. This will be a lot better of a kid. Shit! Damn! Excuse me. That was like 3 hits. See what I mean? Shit. That would never happen in the original, I feel like. Damn, that's gonna sell for nice. Alright, well,
Yes?
Hey, you already beaten what's her nuts out, Kyoko. Back to action. It's part of why I love the Amazon character in this game. Like, you don't really got to get up close and personal like that so much. Just pick them off from a distance. Hey, get over here, Alexa. Punch him, punch him. Oh my god! Forget this. No, don't run toward him. Extra strong fucking body. Get off of my fucking body, you losers. Get, oh my god, don't punch the stupid goat, man. Get your body. Alright. I'm going back to get potions. Screw this.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you.
These mini potions suck ass too already. Choke up all the cramp in my throat by instant.
Good day.
Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. This particular group seems kind of strong. Excuse me. Asdos! Welcome in, buddy! I'm sorry I caught the very tail end of your stream. Those FMV games you've been playing have been really fun to watch. I was at work for the most part, and then I took my dog to the dog park because he's been looking awful sad lately, so I wanted to let him get a run in today and be a little social himself. But yeah, I just got home with my supper and popped in and seen it had already ended. I was like, oh, bummer, but I'll watch the VOD later. Those are always entertaining. By the way, you are a very sweet roll yourself, my friend. Oh my god, these goats! Get away! Alexa, you fool.
Thank you.
You are a very sweet roll yourself, Asdos. I watched the VOD the other day, I think it was New Vegas, where you rated me before and you were saying like, oh, let's go make his day, he's a good guy, that'd make his year. It really does, man. These goatmen don't make my year, but yeah, that's super awesome. Like, I really appreciate and respect that about you, man. Thinking about your audience and other streamers and stuff, that's so cool. Very admirable, sir. Our dad got murdered by evil spirits every time. Yep. Them spirits will get you. Okay, there's somebody. Where are you at? There you're at. Damn, devil killing all. So, I'm kind of noticing, I don't know if it's just me or if I'm just playing, I'm not as good as my 14-year-old self in a lot of ways, but this game seems they've touched up the difficulty a little, I feel like. I'm not playing on Player's 8 or anything, I'm just playing the standard difficulty here, and holy moly. A lot of these unique characters, like champions and bosses and stuff, are like smoking me. Whereas I used to have to up the difficulty to the 8-player difficulty, like just to get a challenge out of it. The Smith. Make weapons from your bones. There we go. Okay, Skeleton. Dead Ringer, how are you, my friend? Are druids squishy, or do these hit like trucks? These are definitely hitting like trucks, as I do not remember the standard difficulty being so hard. But then again, I'm probably got crap gear too. I'm just kind of rolling with what I'm getting here. Normally I'm a lot more, you know, investing in what I'm doing and...
Charcy will be thankful to get this bonus.
Chaucy. But, no, druids are a little bit more durable, but the thing is with druids is they're kind of like this in the beginning anyways. They are a little squishy too, so that doesn't help. But once you get later in level with them, once you start getting... Let me pull it up. Once you get Mana Leech and Life Leech are kind of the two essential things that werewolves need in order to be efficient. And I currently have neither. But I, did just get Feral Rage, which allows me to steal some health, but it costs, I'm acting like a pig here. It costs 3 mana per swing to do it. Now you can build up a couple of hits and then switch back to your regular attack, but it does go away after a few seconds, so you kind of got to keep refreshing it. So, you know, with 42 mana, 3 mana per swing will drain it real fast. But when you get Mana Leech later on, you'll cancel that rate out and you won't lose mana at all. So, I mean, unless you're, of course, attacking the undead, where you can't tap them for life or mana, so that becomes a problem. But the big thing is down here. Fury. Long story short, with Fury, instead of attacking the werewolf will go boom, 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 up to 5 times, I think. And each time counts as a hit, so you're getting mana back, you're getting life back. So by the time you're like at the end of normal, well, not even at the end of normal mode, but pretty close to it, you'll just like, your health bar will be topped out basically the entire time. And if it gets low, you know, it starts to fill right back up. Plus it doesn't help that I'm not paying attention half the time, so. Yeah, everyone I watch play is getting wrecked way more than I ever remember. Nice. You can respect in this version it will, right? Yes. I've been told, I've seen the ability. Where is that bad boy resurrected? I've seen the ability, Akara has it in this act, where you can change your stats, like change your tree, get your points back and respend them. But I've been told that's once per difficulty, so you know, once for normal, nightmare, and hell mode. Which is hella awesome because you could not do that in the original. You just had to re-roll. You can respect in this version, yeah. I have to say something about that. Oh, I'll probably have a Druid Summoner. Yes, Summoner was the first one I went with when this first came out too. So, is it safe? Okay, it's safe. So, summoning is pretty cool because you start off with Ravens, which cannot be hit, but they get a little, you know, itch in here and there. You can have up to 3 Ravens, maybe more? I can't remember. Then Spirit Wolves, Dire Wolves, and a Bear even. You can only have one type of wolf, or bear. You can have crows or the ravens with along other side these other animals here. You can also have the sages. By the way, I should shout out real quick. Broctimus Prime, thank you for the host, my friend. Welcome out in. We are playing more Diablo tonight. But, Mr. Brock, yes. But anyway, yeah, so you can have a spirit, which this increases your health, this increases your attack rating and damage, and this is, barbs. Spikes, or whatever that is called, where you reflect damage. And then the creepers, they're vines, do various things. Basically restore mana, restore life, and restore... Oh wait, that's the mana one. What does this one do? Oh, poison damage. Okay. So you can have one vine, you can have ravens at any point, you can have one type of wolf or the bear. Those 3 kind of count as the same thing. And then you can have also a spirit. So you have a little nature army with you. It's pretty cool. I'm obviously going the werewolf route because this is kind of the thing that really got me in the werewolves to begin with. So you can blame this game for my ADD obsession with werewolves and everything. Well, I guess it doesn't help that I was born on the full moon too. But and then of course you have Elemental Druid, which, you know, fun in concept, but the original game just, I don't know, I never felt like I was doing enough damage. I'm like, well, if I want to play a mage, I'll play the sorceress. Like, she's got a way better kit. But, I don't know, maybe this next time around, you know, when I actually... Whoa! Get out, that's a trap. When I actually try playing for realsies... Okay, I guess I'm just going to attack here. Alright, this is not working. Let's get out of here. They're freezing me. I can't swing. We just gonna... Oh, yeah, by the way, Ring, I totally agree. I feel like I'm getting my shit wrecked on just the standard difficulty. I totally agree on that part. I used to open up this game and turn the difficulty up to 8 players by myself. Again, you know, didn't get my ass handed to me. It just took longer to kill everything. But man, this version, just the standard difficulty, I'm like, okay, is there a mini-boss? Crap, can I take it out? Let's see. I think you said your progress is going to carry over to the main game releases. I don't think that is a smart move. Take advantage of the betas. The beta characters rolled over. Like, this is the same druid that I played last week when I was in the pre-order beta. Now, this is open beta, so I think anybody can play it this weekend. Nope, I looked it up and I lies. Nope, I looked it up and I realizes. Yeah, so this will not carry over, right? Oh, hey, check this out. I got mana recharge, so I can start doing the life-stealy thing a little early for now. Kind of, because these are undead and you can't steal life from undead. Typically. Leave my rogue alone! Rejuve, healing mana, rejuve. Dirk the Daring. Look at him go! Get him! As long as this thing's on, I should be fine using this ability. See, now I'm doing... I feel like I'm doing significantly more damage with this going. But I can't keep it going until I start getting mana steal per hit. Plus, another thing I'm doing kind of wonky that, you know, makes more sense at a higher level is with druids, you typically want to use a two-handed weapon. Forget the shield.
The force of nature.
Because when you're in the middle of attacking, when you're a life-stealing character and you have to stop to do the block animations, which he will do in Werewolf Farm, he just blocks with his paws instead of a shield. That severely hampers your ability to generate your life back, so it's kind of a hindrance later on, to be honest. You want to get yourself a nice two-handed hammer of some sort, or club. There's a particular one that always I love to have with this character called Bone Snap. It's a unique two-handed maul. Woo! Does very nice damage and life steal on. I could look up the stats and more later, but oh shit. Alright, so that mana's regen shrine wore off. Get Gore over here. Alright, cool. So a rejuve, a healing, a heal. Can never have enough. What are you doing over there, Alexa? Not Alexa, Elexa. Alexa, play Kill These Demons by me. Looking up song. Song not found. Oh. Maybe that's where... Oh, wait, hold on. I think it did not load it up. Maybe that's where I got mixed up. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it would be weird. I might play the expansion classes for a couple hours before the beta ends. Yeah, do pick it. Yeah, I don't even think you had to pre-order it this weekend to play. So that's what last weekend was. I love the hell out of Druid. I've played Assassin to like level 30, I think, and I don't know, it didn't vibe with me back as a kid, but who knows? When this comes out, I'm gonna chill to it a lot more. Oh my god, dude. Absolutely wrecked. Yeah, these mini-bosses get way stinking harder than I remember. I mean, maybe like Hell Mode or something, yeah, sure, but... Alright, Dire Pox. I keep getting these stinking class-specific items, and I'm not that class either. I dropped 3 of those shrunken heads, like, right off the bat. Thousands of hours in 2, thousands of hours in 3. Never liked 1. Not sure I could play as many hours once in my older age, but I'd give it a crack. I'm with you there, dude. I'm the same. Thousands of hours, actually, in all 3 games. Like, maybe not 3 so much. I could say hundreds of hours there, but Diablo 2, like, this was one of my critical games in my childhood development, so I definitely got the time in on this. And then 1, I would say quite a bit of time too, because I played that a lot before 2 came out. So when D2 came out, it was like a big deal with my buddies. But that being said, I totally can see where you wouldn't like it. I did recently replay it, like, I don't know, 8 months or so ago, probably not even that long. I played it for stream, and oh my god, there were some things I remember being kind of frustrating, but playing it again, whoo, almost unplayable in certain aspects. We're dying a lot, so vitality goes up. And also, does mana cost go up? 3? Still 3? Attacking? Okay, it's still 3. Let's bump that up. Get it ready for when I start getting mana steal. But certain things really bother me about 1 now that didn't as much as when I was a kid. For example, running away. Enemies that run, and there are lots of them, are so annoying because you can't outrun them. You walk on this little grid, for those who don't know. It's, you know, it looks like this, the isometric view, but you can only move this way, this way. I think you can go directly up and down too, but it's a weird way they walk on the grid. But they stick to a grid. Unlike this, where you have full range of motion on the grid, no, you stick like you're playing chess. Like, you turn a corner, you know, like this. You don't go like this, you know, smooth. But that being said, and you can't run either, and everybody's movement speed is more or less the same. So when you get enemies that run, you literally will chase the enemy through the entire frickin' dungeon before they decide to stop and, like, shoot an arrow at you or something. Like, it's so irritating. And, like, this last playthrough of Diablo, I probably would have quit a lot sooner if I wasn't playing for stream, because that was just frickin' unbearable. And then secondly, that being said, like, mages that do that sort of stuff. Okay, well, an arrow, you can take quite a few of those if you play right. Spells, not so much. Yes, might as well since it's free. Find out if you like it or not. Oh yeah, he's a vet. 1,000 hours. Depends how quickly I get new skills to try. Repetition bores me quickly. And 3, you get a new room to try every few minutes, even if they suck. Yeah, yep, you're right there. I'll be honest, 3 kind of went in the opposite direction of that for me. 1 was kind of slow there. 2, I feel like struck a very good medium. Like, as soon as you're starting to get comfortable with your skill, that's about the time you find something, or you start getting something new to play around with. But 3, and this is more for the items than the skills, I guess, because it does apply to the skills, but, like, I feel like you get them way too fast. Like, again, especially with items, like, you drop a yellow, like, every 30 seconds, like, no joke. It's like, oh, no, like, that's not exciting. You drop uniques, like, every, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. Like, I don't know, it's exciting at first because you get that dopamine itch from getting something new and getting the impulse to try it out and stuff, but I don't know, after a while it's just not exciting. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fight this boss and not really get much out of it other than advancing the story. Unless you're doing, like, rifts or whatever, but I've never played a Diablo game, but I had $50 Battle.net credits, so I bought it and give it a try. Good. Brock, I would love to play with you, or any of you, really. As I know you like to do the single-player thing, but if you ever want to pair up for this, I pre-ordered this, so I'm in. Like, I'm all in. And yeah, when it does officially come out, I probably will pick this back up to stream, so. But depending on what I'm doing, it might be a back burner game for, like, in chill nights where I don't want to idle talk so much. But I don't know, we'll see. I still got The Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild's my back burner game right now. And I'm playing Far Cry 3 for y'all. Enjoying that very much too, but that won't take forever ever. I suspect that'll take me, oh, I don't know. It'll take a little while, probably a couple months worth at the rate that I play, but if I played more often, we could get through it a lot quicker, obviously. But that's one of my favorite FPSs, so I'm kind of getting the whole kit and caboodle of favorites here lately. Hey, secret door. Oh, wait, secret door. There we go. Can't play that. Check this out. Oh, I love that. You just run over the money and you pick it up now. Don't even gotta click that shit no more. Bones for the Bone Wolf. See, this mouse, dude. I think it's the G5? Logitech G502. It's kind of the pretty standard mouse for a lot of people right now, but I was just saying a little earlier, like, I like it. It doesn't really do much wrong, but it needs just a touch more resistance in the right mouse button. Because I unconsciously rest my finger on that button, and occasionally my fat finger weighs it down and presses it. Unintentionally. Like, so if you ever see me just rapidly shape-shifting out of werewolf mode for no reason at all, that's because of that. Money! Dang, we're getting down there pretty fast. I'm gonna get kind of scared. I don't think I'm ready for Andariel yet. G502 best mouse. Yeah, okay, Dringa knows. I always accidentally click my mouse if my hand is resting on it. Yes, you know then. You absolutely know. It's like I almost want to stick a little piece of paper in between the button and the mouse so it stop, give it a little bit more resistance. But knowing me, I'll just fuck up the mouse. What the hell kind of noise was that? I see you. A mana recharge, yeah. That was a weird noise. Oh shit. Alright, well. Stop right here. There's no real luck in bottlenecking ghosts, unfortunately. But it'll give me a direction to run in if I need to. Oh shit. Where are you? Oh, if it wasn't for my rogue here, I think I'd be in a little bit of trouble. There we go. Oh, okay. Solmase. Healing. Yeah, I'm like picking up all the healing potions too. What the heck was that noise? I heard it again. Is it just me? Do you guys hear it too? It did it just twice is all, but it sounded like one of those pig grunt tube things, like was that an enemy or something? I don't know. I had to check chat for a minute to make sure it wasn't some noise on Twitch or something. I'm so confused. I'm just losing it. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Well, I made it this far in life. That's pretty good, right? Man, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later and see if I can pinpoint what that noise is. That's gonna keep me up at night. Xbox One controller is the best mouse. I think you needed, you didn't need Sadnips there, you needed Kappa there, bro. Yeah, this is some Players 8 level shit, damn. Part of me almost makes me wonder if they artificially increased the difficulty for the beta just to, because they only give you 2 acts for this, 1 and 2. Maybe to give players a little bit of a challenge over the weekend. Dead Rouge. Skillyman. Death by Snoo Snoo in here. Yeah, I love Diablo 1 and 2. 3 is great too, but a bit different. I don't think I heard anything weird, but okay. Huh. I'll have to check it later. Like, I don't got anything else running, so I'm kind of like, what? I'm just losing my marbles, you guys. I guess it is a good thing I didn't go out to the bar if I'm losing my mind. At least I don't gotta drive home now. I think Midas farted. He would do that. He did eat supper right before I started streaming. Then again, it could have been me. I ate supper right before I started.
Thank you.
Die, goat man.
I can't carry anymore.
Anybody want to get some zombie head? Ew. That will sell for crap. This might sell for better. Yep, teeth will do it. Look at how ugly that thing looks now that it's in a little bit better resolution. Sheesh. Alright. Deckard Cain.
Good day.
Good day. So yeah, check this out. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes?
Reset stat and skill points. Apparently you can only do this once per difficulty, but it's there. You don't have to build a character from scratch now. Wet the old whistle. Sucks. Ooh, that very fast attack speed is tempting, but sucks. Nope. 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 Nada. And not for that. I'll sell the extras. Those can stay with me. Little housekeeping real quick.
Oh, thanks so much for returning.
Stay a while and listen. That's
I
right.
will now imbue one of your items.
What was for dinner
with
tonight?
magical
I had
powers.
fish from my favorite fish place. The bar down the road called the Edicts. We have two things in my village. We have a post office that's open 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. And then we have the bar, which is open way more than that. But the bar that's down the road from me, 69 to repair. Nice. The bar down the road from me actually has the best fish that I've had out of any of the places I've eaten. So it's pretty nice to be able just to run down the street. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really tempting to get for, how much is it? 312 done. Let's talk armor, maybe. Or two-handed weapons even. Fast attack. 1 to 27. That's a huge range. That's a huge range. 3 to 15. 3 to... Wow, this got 2 sockets. I do have a cold. That bring it up 18. But 3. That's the thing. That's a little bit more balanced. 4 to 11, normal attack. What's this? Fast. See, oh, that's fast attack speed, and it's still really slow. Two sword, yeah. Alright, well, let's not worry about that so much. Now this is where, yeah. So, your reward for doing the quest that I just did turned into Herodric Malice, that smithing hammer. She can, imbue a weapon of your choice once per difficulty. Popular thing to do there is to hold on to that until you're playing endgame, then go back to normal mode, use it on an item, or, you know, whatever mode. Because the item will carry over whatever you have equipped, so I can use the Nephroom. Nephroom kind of sucks. I'll leave it. I almost can use this. Mana thing's kind of nice. Defense is not too bad. Poison is pretty killer. But I gotta wait a few more levels for that. Poison over 3 seconds is not bad. Gotta kinda wanna wait for my own weapon for that, so. I'll use one on hers. If I drop more jewels, she will get them. 2 to 9. What's your damage look like now?
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, 17. I'll put that to good use. Hold on, Deckard. I'll talk to you in a second. Am I trying to imitate Deckard or Sean Connery? Generic ass voices that I do. Alright. Stash this. This is the fun part of the game, you right, guys? Right?
It is certain that we face
Aren't
the
they
demon
your
queen
cousins?
Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood.
Alright, yeah. I will do a proper story play when I actually get the game. Seeing as all this character is going to get deleted anyway, let's just run with it. But yeah, love this game. This remake has been really good. The only problem I really had with it last time, they apparently fixed, so cool. The problem I had last week when I was playing is when I had my inventory open, my frames per second would drop down to like 5 frames a second. Like, it was god-awful. Unacceptable. But as you can clearly see, that's not a problem now. That was actually a misclick on this mouse, but I needed to do it anyway. There's another gem. Topaz! That's my birth gem. Oh no, Dedex. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were making like a wolf pun. No, I'm not related to them in any way, shape, or form. They just are a prominent name in the area, I guess. Mostly because of the bar, probably, but... I think the one lady, the bar knows me pretty well now, though. If you're ordering fish dinners just about every weekend. Fish and chips. Yeah, I love their fish. It's super good. It's, to me, it's kind of hard to do fish really well. I'm not picky. I won't turn most stuff down, but I've had stuff with too much batter, or it's overcooked, or the fish itself is like almost pasty, if that makes sense. But they do it perfect. Like, the fish is in nice meaty flakes. It's, I wouldn't say juicy, but it's not dry and like a paste like some of the fish is. And they put just enough like deep fry on it, like breading or whatever you want to call it, oil, where it's crunchy, but it isn't the predominant flavor. Like, you still are tasting, because I've had that too, where they like deep fry it so thick that that's all you're tasting is the deep fry oil. You don't really get any of the fish. That's when I just drown it in tartar sauce and call it a day. But no, this stuff is a great balance of just about everything, so they do a heck of a job there. Is it all you can eat fish fries on Friday? It used to be, Brock, but no longer the case as of a while back. I'm actually wondering if all you can eat fish anywhere is even a thing anymore due to the increase of food prices. Because heck, even at our own restaurant that I work at, you could get a whole grinder, which is like a hot submarine sandwich. You could get one for between, $9 and $12. And now it's like the cheapest ones are like $12, $13. But, whoa, God! Freaking bat out of hell here. Get away, Alexa. Not Alexa, Elexa. Get over here. Woo! They came out of nowhere, yo. Beat them. Damn, she's smoking them. I think she's more powerful than I am. Wow, it's giving me such crappy weapons. The drops are leaving something to be desired for. 915, increased attack speed, 22 attack. I don't know, let's see. Character. Attack damage 10 to 22, or 13 to 22. And I lose my shield. Alright then. Bye-bye to that. Worth a look. I'm honestly surprised buffets are still a thing right now, considering, with COVID, like, the enhanced safety or whatever, like, of trying to get people not to spread this stuff. And then the food cost, like, man, that cannot be profitable to be all you can eat right now. What? heard a ding. It must be a ring. 14 attack rating. I don't know. What's the deal? I'm probably picking over nothing here, but yeah, screw it. My attack doesn't even go up with the 1 strength. Here's Bone Hash. Just the skelly bin I was looking for. Right, no more resin. No Skellyman, that's a bad Skellyman. Ooh, unique mace. Get over here. Our first unique item, you guys. How exciting. Oh, Alexa died? What a punk. She's dead. No room for that. I don't excuse the minion dying. You're going straight to hell with me. Yeah! Thunderstruck. Just because it's all you can eat doesn't mean it's a personal challenge. Yeah. Yeah, Brock there with the Simpsons quote. Yeah, this old sea captain. Just because it says all you can eat doesn't mean it's a personal challenge.
Good evening.
Girl, you getting expensive, Resi.
Greetings.
Alright. Yeah, scimitar flame. Alright, what is this? Crush flange. Ooh, 33. Ooh, strength. Oh, God, that's nice. Alright. That is actually might be just what the doctor ordered here. So 10 to 22 or 6 to 24. Maybe not. Fast attack, speed fast. Okay, well the crushing blow thing will help. Strength will probably help. It's still a mace, so we're still knocking out the undead pretty harsh. We just won't shatter anything right for a moment. You know what? I'm gonna put this. Yeah. Chuck this crap in the stash that I'll probably never see again. Here, we can throw that there. Here, have a ring too, why not? Alright, so oops, it's actually 'tis no man, 'tis a remorseless eating machine. Oh, 'tis no man, 'tis a bottomless pit. Yeah. 'Tis no man, 'tis a bottomless eating machine. Yarr! Oh, Simpsons. Let me guess, I just used a town portal, yeah, when there's a waypoint, not really that far away.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
This cave is not a natural formation. Somebody had to have built it. Well, isn't that what you were suggesting when you said it wasn't a natural formation? You go. Knockback may actually be a pain in the ass, but we'll see. And it might actually help keep me alive, too. Stop chasing her. Get over here and take your beating. Alright, as tempting as it is to go straight down to Catacombs 2, I should try a little bit harder to build my level up. Otherwise, we're going to hit Andariel and just not go anywhere. These little pygmy things. I remember, I hate these guys, dude. These guys hit like a truck. They're like glass cannons, A. And B, in hell mode, they reflect your freaking damage, I think. So as a werewolf, reflecting damage is a big no-no. Damn it, and I did misclick. I need to duct tape my finger to the side of the mouse so it stops resting on the button. I just love being able to run over that gold and grab it. It takes so much, just less tedious crap in this game. Oh, they're so ugly now that you can see them proper. They just look like... I'm gonna use incredibly offensive language here, but the little fetish dudes here, these guys, like, they just look like midgets with giant heads and giant knives in the other game. But now you can actually see, like, oh, they're like little demons with, like, elongated mouths and stuff. Like, crazy. Yeah, they look like little, like, voodoo dolls or something in the past, like... At least I'm not using Brock's offensive language for the shorter folks. Little people. Oh, man. I don't know about that. I try to stay out of the ballpark of offending people, but... I don't know. If there's certain points, like, man, whatever I'm gonna say is gonna piss somebody off, so... Try not to be a dick, but, you know, it's gonna eventually happen with everybody, so the people who are getting offended need to have a little bit of a birth to context. Context. That's all it boils down to. Are they being a dick on purpose, or are they just ignorant, or have a slip of the mind, or... Not everything has to be a social death sentence. I think they prefer the term little people. I don't know. I'm not one myself, but to me that almost sounds worse. But again, that's just me. I was called short a lot in high school, but I can't say I've gone through the trials of, you know, somebody with, I don't know, dwarfism or just really being really short. Or... Long story short, don't be a dick. Yeah, I really don't know, though. I'm like Az. The other night, Az was on a stream, and somebody asked him, he was playing 5 dates, and we're asking him, you know, oh, well, you know, what would you prefer in a mate, or whatever, and, you know, he just says, basically, I don't want one, long story short, like... My perfect mate lives on the other side of the world, I think he said, and maybe phones me for lunch once a year. Like, and that's cool, absolutely cool. But and somebody is asking him, I can't remember who, and I don't want to bring it up anyways, because again, I don't want to turn this into political or anything. But somebody asked him, oh, so you like aromantic then? And he's just like, I don't do labels. That is the perfect way to put it. As I don't do labels. Like, you be you. If I call you something wrong, I'm a dumbass, just correct me and I'll do my best to be polite, as long as you're being polite to me anyway. If you're being a dick to me, no promises, but if we're even on neutral setting, like, heck, even if I dislike you, I'll still try to be cordial. If I hate you, maybe not so much, but yes, I don't do labels as like the perfect thing. Has replied Big Jugs. Yes, of course he would. Big Jugs halfway across the planet and phones me once a year for lunch. Dwarfism. Now I'm offended. Unsub, unfollowed. Brock, you're taller than me. I think I have more of a right to use that term than you. How's the weather up there, giant? Giant person? Or if I really like you, I'll be a dick to you. I guess I could always put it there, too. No, if I like you, it's all sarcasm. Well, not all sarcasm. Anything bad is sarcasm, but... I think that was something in the original, though. I don't think that's necessarily a glitch of this remake. You can get hung up on walls and stuff and just not approach anything. Ooh, how'd I miss this? More chip jewels. Okay, We've explored this level pretty good. Let's get over to that staircase. But yeah, I definitely share his sentiment on that, though. I don't do labels, like... Just, I don't know. I don't think people are defined by just one aspect of their personality. And that's kind of like... And without getting too deep into this, because I don't want to get canceled or nothing, but like with sexual identities and stuff like that, like to me that is like the least interesting personality trait that somebody has. Like everybody can do it. Not everybody chooses to. That's fine too. But I don't know. It just seems like I'm a air breather. Like I'm air not air phobic, air sexual. I breathe air. I eat food. Like I have sex with people, or I don't have sex with, or I have sex with certain people. Like okay, and like are you trying to bang me? Is that what you're trying to get at? Otherwise, like it's really irrelevant to the conversation. I feel like. There I go, hitting that button again. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Like. I think people should have the right to live however they want to, as long as they're not imposing on somebody else's right to live that way, their way. But at the same time, I guess I just don't get being proud of being that, I guess. Maybe it's because I'm milquetoast, straight white dude. It's never really been a struggle or anything for me, but I don't know. It's not important to me, I guess. I don't do labels and I don't do sexuality. If I can call you something wrong, tell me I'm wrong, I'll fix it and we'll move on with our lives, right? Alright, here we go. We got some lifesteal here. But this is slow. Very fast. Okay, I gotta try this. We're talking very fast now. Bow's not too bad. 3 to 11. Oh, she got 2 to 6. What's it do? Damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. Nice. Actually, that can just go, right? No, that's a yellow. That was a 34. Swapping. 28.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I want everyone to be happy how they are and treat everyone with respect. As far as label go, I'm an advocate for the LGBTQ community, but for God's sake, I can't keep up with all labels in terms. Same here. Like. And what defines an ally for that, too, is kind of my thing. Like, is being an ally just simply saying, hey, that's cool? Or is being an ally, like, going to rallies and, like, putting the pronouns in your profile and stuff? And that's kind of, for me, that's where it's, like, getting a little, I don't want to say sketchy, but it just seems like it's overdoing it. But again, speaking purely not as someone who's ever had to struggle with something like that. Like, or, you know, people resisting that and stuff, like, I mean, I've been made fun of that sort of, like, the typical, like, okay, and this is where we grew up in a different era already, I'm seeing, but, like, when we were kids, like, the big insult to insult somebody is, like, to call you gay or whatever. Like, I was called gay a lot in high school and took offense to it, and, you know, as a kid and stuff growing up, but even though I wasn't gay, they were calling me, you know, and it seemed like more of an insult back then, but nowadays it's just like, it's not an insult, it's just wrong. Like, I'm not that. Like, so it's not really a big deal anymore. Like, it's not really an insult, you're just showing your stupidity at that point, but like, yeah, so I've never really beyond that, though. Like, I know trans people and stuff get beaten and killed and God knows what else, you know, driven to suicide and stuff. None of that I'm for. None of it. If you ever bully somebody to suicide, like, God damn it, you need to be behind bars permanently. Like, that's, I don't give a shit if you pulled the trigger or not. Like, don't be a dick. Come on. We all only get one frickin' life. Like, why do you gotta spend it, you know, trying to take away from somebody else's? Especially when they're just trying to live their life the way they want to, you know? But, anyway, I'm, like, yammering, but in that sense, you know, I'm an ally. Like, I'm down for people living, like, I'm all about freedom. Like, people should, again, I'm just basically repeating myself at this point, but people should be able to live the way they want to, as long as it's not imposing on somebody else's. Especially living in a first world country, like, you don't even really have religion to blame for that crap anymore, because religion's, I don't know, maybe it's different from another viewpoint, but I feel like religion's losing influence. Like, it's stronger than ever with the zealots and, like, the people who are scarily balls deep into that sort of stuff, but I feel like overall a lot more people just might identify as a certain religion, but they just don't go to church or do anything associated with that religion other than just saying that they are one. Okay, this hand or axe is definitely faster. What was my damage? Did I even compare the damage? 8 to 20 versus what was I doing? 24? Okay. That lifesteal attack speed, okay, puts us over the edge. Yeah, the speed alone kind of makes up for that, so I'm gonna stick with it, I think. Hit him, hit him, hit him! That damn flimsy board he has apparently is impenetrable. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here. Whoop. Did you ever watch any of the new Cesar Millan show? I did not. I've only really watched Dog Whisperer, and then there was a newer one, but that was 5, 6, 7, I don't know, something years ago. People are individuals before they anything else. Yes, agree, 100%. I want everyone to be happy how they are and treat everybody. Oh, I read that. I don't like the word ally, Ringa says. It just gives me the vibes of we're using you for political. Yes, thank you, Ringa. I think you hit it on the head for me too. Like, I'm reluctant to call myself an ally because I'm not part of the movement. I just feel like everybody, by default, should be able to live, like I said, happily without hurting anyone else. I definitely empathize with trans people. It's very rough. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, nobody should be bullied for how harmless ways of living. People always find something to be religious over, even if not strictly religion. You're absolutely right there too, Dad. I mean, just, you know, and I'm not going to get into this, but I mean, just look at the, like, COVID thing right now. Like, both sides are just, like, hardcore embracing whether or not, you know, they're vaccinated or not. Like, it's almost rare to see somebody that just says, like, okay, I got it, whatever, cool, or I don't really want it, okay, cool. Like, I can understand having concerns and stuff, but I mean, I feel like both sides have some reasons, but again, why be aggressive about it? Why be angry about it? Like, try to convince them. Don't. And this goes again for both sides. Like, I don't care whether or not. I'm one of those people, I really don't care. Just, I'm avoiding everybody I can anyway, regardless of all this. So, but just try to convince them. Like, how's that saying go? Like, you attract more flies with honey than you do vinegar. And if you can't agree on something or concede or meet in the middle, then just walk away. Just walk away. Yes, click. Don't take my finger to the side of this damn mouth. Alright, so this axe is really kind of a game changer now. Swinging faster definitely makes us better. Crushing blow helps too. 33% chance to do double damage, I think? Or is that critical? Shoot, see, I don't know. Let's get more in the dex and keep missing hits. Okay, and one more lycanthropy beat around that number of. The world would be a much better place without religion in it. I despise organized religion in any form. Brock says, yeah. I am with you there. To an extent, but not for the reason you would think. I thought, well, I still do largely think the same way. Like, organized religion sucks. All it does is draw more lines in the sand for people to hate each other over. Much like COVID, or sexuality, or skin color, or upbringing, culture, sex, sports teams, what state you live in, where the, you know, we have so many lines to divide and separate ourselves. Like, why add another? I'm all about getting along and stuff. Like, I would say coming together and everything, but no, leave me alone. Don't come to my house. But yes, like, I just don't get it. I don't know. Like, I'm very comfortable admitting I don't know where humanity came from other than evolution. Like, I don't know what happens to us when we die. I just assume, with the knowledge I'm given, we go into the dirt and that's that. Like, I don't necessarily believe in any afterlife or anything like that. Like, it sucks. It keeps me up at night sometimes, but it is what it is, I feel like. You go back to what you were before you were born, and I don't remember any of that, so... I didn't exist before that. I couldn't think before that. Like, it's just such a... I don't know. I think it's just too abstract of a concept for most people. Not existing. Like, when you die, like, to me, that's it. Like, you can't... You don't go into the void. You don't go into blackness and float forever. You don't even think. So you can't even grieve over the fact that you're dead. You're just gone. And, like, everything you've acquired, knowledge and everything in the world is just gone. Like, and if we're thinking on somewhat narcissistic terms, but still kind of being realistic, like, everything you've learned and everything you've done, or actually the whole world itself just kind of doesn't exist after you die, because you're not there at all to contemplate the fact that it does exist, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, of course the world actually does keep going on, and people still live. You know, they get to contemplate about you not being around and stuff, but I don't know. It's never been that hard for me to accept, I guess. I mean, it's weird to say accept, because I don't accept. Like, I hate the idea, and it, like I said, it does keep me up at night sometimes, but yeah, it's just like, well, that's what it is. Just like aging. Like, I don't want to get older. I don't want my dog to get older, like, but I gotta face the music. We all get older. We're all gonna die. Getting a little deep here on this Diablo 2 Resurrected play, huh? I'm not a fan of organized religion. We come a long way maintaining that line. If religion goes away, people still behave the same way, but elsewhere. I don't know the solution to this problem. Yeah. Well, it's like politics, Dad. Like, I keep preaching, like, we need to get rid of party lines. Like, we need to get rid of Democrats, Republicans, left, right, conservative, liberal. Like, I hate that shit. That's why I feel like we don't get along, is people just, does he have an R next to his name? I hate him. Does he have a D next to his name? Oh, he's a snowflake. Like, you might actually like what he has to say. But regardless, I agree with Dad in that instance, too. It was actually kind of a... No, it wasn't kind of. It was an episode of South Park. Brock, you might remember this. It was like the atheist episode or something like that, where in the super far future, like, you know, 1,000 years in the future, something, humanity... Misclick again. Like, humanity's come so far and, like, evolved and become something new, but now, you know, like, there's no more religion in the world, okay, but now there's, like, people who are, they believe in, I think it was, like, otters. There's, you know, people who believe in humankind, and then there's people who think otters are the next great kind, and that we should follow the otters like gods, and, like, it's a ridiculous concept, it sounds like, you know, on paper, but when you watch the episode, it's basically making that point, like, okay, religion's gone, but the argument isn't. The argument will never go away, because that's just how humans are. We like to fight with each other, it's stupid. We have no reason to fight with each other, but here we are. Get him. There we go. Gold healing. I think it's about time to head there. Alright. I'd love getting rid of all that. Yes, I would absolutely like to, too. I think it would make things simpler, but and again, I can't disagree with what you said earlier either. I think that void would be filled by something else. I love that episode. I would have less of a problem with religion if it wasn't so hypocritical. Yeah, I agree. Love thy neighbor. But wait, we have to, skin and flay anybody who doesn't agree with how we do things. I don't get it, boys. I don't get it. I'm all Vash the Stampede over here. This world is made of peace and love. And I'm spending money on identify scrolls when I didn't really need to. Yeah, that sector's gotta go. I hate the fact that I'm using this now when I just got this. That fire resist is pretty nice. I'm so broke. This says that fast attacks to lifesteal. You know what? This is not a permanent character. I don't know why I'm fretting so hard. Use the best thing and toss the rest.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. Alright, so what was it? All resistances versus... Oh yeah, that's way better. Stone. Everything else I kind of want to hold on to. Alright, thank you, Akara. Hey, Tiny! How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming in. Settle on in and watch me slay some evil. So I got 3 to strength and 20 to attack rating. Or I could get a raven and 2 other things. So, Helms. Give me Magic Find, Mana, Dex, Magic Find, or Strength. Broctimus Prime has gifted a sub to Tiny Viking. Thank you, Brock. You are the best. Welcome in, Tiny. Enjoy those subs. Alright. Let's see. I just bought Tekken 7 for PlayStation. It was 80% off, and I figured, heck, and a lot of people play it instead of PC. Yeah, why not? I know a lot of streamers that almost exclusively use the old hardware because it's apparently just more dependable as far as running it and less frame drops and stuff like that. Plus, I know in the speedrunning communities, it's like mandatory, I think, in order to count for world records and stuff. Just so they know you're not using modded software. Because it could be something subtle. Like, you could be using a mod that, like, knocks 1 second off your entire playthrough. Like, okay, nobody would ever really get that, but you're still cheating. Alright, so sweet. Check it out. So we go F1 on Werewolf. Sha. We go F5 on the Bird. Actually, no, we'll go F2. You only get 1 werewolf. And now I got a bird! Check out the bird! Boom. Get 1 raven? Yes, 12 hits, 2 to 4 damage. For frizzle. I can use better gloves. I'm gonna upgrade a couple things because we're getting kind of close to getting to Andariel here. Well, that all sucks. Yeah. Love the love. Let me ask you a question. Let's drop this and share. Not that I'm ever going to use this stuff again after tonight. Actually, that is something to think about. Other. Armor, defense versus missile, armor, 3 to strength, armor, 10 to mana, or 3 to dex. All kinda sucks. Although I just did give myself 18% better magic find with this wolf head and a bird. I played Diablo 1 so much that I burned out when Diablo 2 released. I feel you, Tiny. I played the hell out of 1 and 2, and to some extent 3. I didn't dislike 3, it just got, like, The drops are less exciting to me just because they drop so commonly, like higher level, like yellows and golds and stuff. But everybody rips on it so much and says they hate it and stuff. It's like, it played not that different than a normal Diablo game. And there are definitely differences, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to pass it off, but... Sheesh! Alright, I guess. Oh, I can test way faster with this axe. These are minions. No wonder. Gore crawler. Man bear pig, what? Crawls for gore? Yeah, the axe speed is nice. What are my keys at 12? And my belt is full. Alright. My keys and my belt are full. Oh my god, with the misclicking. I really do need to, like, either get another mouse or do something about that. I got interrupted before I hit enter on this when it was relevant, but I'm a bad friend. I should probably stop telling you about things that are huge, but I'd be a huge hypocrite, Tiny. Hey, what's a little advice between friends? Woo! Catacombs level 4. I don't know, you guys. What level am I? 14? I forget what the suggested level for Andariel is. Tell you what, let's finish this level here. Just to make sure I got enough experience. If we're close to a level, I'll top it off to 15. I'm having trouble remembering the recommended level for her, though. Oh. Just wait till I get Mana Steel, and then I can attack with Feral Rage and really start going ham. Until I get Fury at level 30. All fresh meat. Oh, that's her. I'm like, where are the arrows coming from? I thought they were hers, but... Right in half. Yeah, there's no stopping me either way. A bad influence doesn't really matter much when you're all together bad yourself. You know, it's hard to consider, like, what'd you say, 80% off to be bad, Tiny? I'd personally give you a pass for that one. I'm a sucker for good sales. Like, even if I'm not, like, all that deep into the game, it's like, well, it is 80% off. If you don't like it, you can just turn around and sell it, like, at least for that amount of money, like. Or in the case of, like, Steam sales or whatever, like, okay, it's $5. I don't care about $5. And then there's Mr. Broctimus Prime, Mr. Shrink Wrap himself. There it is. Wait, this door first. There we go. This werewolf trying to work a knob. That'd be so fun. Well, it's the weekend, you guys. This weekend was kind kind of special for me because I'm on a week-long vacation now, so today I'm doing this. It was my last day of work for a while. Tomorrow I'm going to an art show in the afternoon. I'm meeting up with a couple of my old college buddies from my art college days, so it's going to be exciting to see them again. And then Sunday I head up to a little place called Grayling, up north in Michigan. It is one of my favorite places to vacation in. I got a lot of good memories there with a couple of my old high school friends. Well, I can't even say high school, they're elementary school friends. These two have been my friends for frickin' like ever. It'll be nice to get away with. It's one of their cabins. Like they have a cabin up there. It's Tom is his name. He was actually on stream not too terrible long ago. Largely really quiet, but he was on the one of the Mario Party games I played. But yeah, he has a cabin up on a big lake called Lake Marguerite up there. And we go on the pontoon and hang out. I actually have that pontoon stream. I clipped the whole thing and put it in my what do you call it? VODs, I guess? The VOD collection. It's really crappy low quality, kind of a test stream really, but I wanted to see if I could even stream from my phone. And apparently it worked out okay. It was just really choppy, like the frames per second really sucked, but it was also out in the middle of a lake where I probably shouldn't have by all means had a connection. So I can't really blame it. It probably did a pretty good job for, you know, being so far away from towers and stuff. Hey, I'm getting better, Brock says. You are, I will admit. Mr. Shrinkwrap has completed quite a few games this year. Probably bought more, but we'll keep that between us. But yes, you have been knocking them out. I absolutely will concede that. I'm hoping streaming will help you out with that too. 'Cause that's kind of like what I've been going through, you know, over the last years. Like, okay, I've been playing retro favorites and stuff, but every now and again, what can I throw in there that's like new? Like, I know I've had that Digimon game in my queue for the stream for quite a while now, but I really don't know what to expect out of that. That was the problem. It's the only problem with the new game is like, I'm going to be spending all night doing this. Am I going to hate it in the first hour and then just spend 6 hours hating it and not wanting to play it ever again? Or am I going to get, you know, 2 hours in and get hung up on a spot, not be able to get through it? Like, well, crap, now I need a second game for the night. I don't know. Again, I'm overthinking. I overthink literally everything in life, so I can't just be like, oh, let's play a fun game and go. I gotta be like, is it a good game? Will I like it? Will it be entertaining for stream? Will it keep numbers up? Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. I'm a neurotic individual when I want to be. I'm taking over that spot for Brock now. Tiny the Shrink-Wrap Lord. Hey, whatever makes you happy, man. Even if getting a good sale is like the thrill of the hunt for you, like, I understand that. The thrill of the hunt is a big part of the game itself, if we're going to be completely honest here. Okay, well, she took care of them. Literally fighting our way out of the corner here. Woo! Lots going on. Right, cool. Alright, this is cool. This one, like, use it. Let's put better portions toward the top real quick. I just like to be able to say I own the games. I don't actually play them. Well, I know there were a lot of people just buying the cheap little shovelware games for a long time there to increase their Xbox gamer tag score. I remember on the 360 back in the day. So, little pro tip for y'all Diablo non-vets. When you know you're about to face a big boss, pop one of these bad boys before fighting in another room. You're probably going to want it. That's something cool, too. So, the original Diablo 2, I think it did give a little bit of a blue glow, but look at that. That portal lights up the frickin' room now. That's so cool. That mesmerizing blue glow. Alright. We gonna top off a little bit before heading on in. And let's bait out some of these enemies before hopefully Andariel catches another of us. Anything up this sleeve? Kind of. Oh, duh. Walk over it. There. Oh, of course, you're right there, Guardian. There she is. Queen Booba herself. Ah, shoot, that poison is so harsh. Ah, we got her. I can spam heal my way through this. Sweet. Alright, yeah, she dead. I see you, she dead. Woo!
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Yeah. Got a couple things out of this.
Dario, your reign is over.
Your reign is over. It is now a sunny day. Ha 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 ha. Not impressed. Thank you. Another pro tip before fighting the boss: save your game. That is essentially what that is. Just make your corpse run a little shorter. Money, 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 money. Check out her dark throne made of bones. Look at the bones! Big, nasty, nasty, pointy teeth. Cell and free portal. Dead road. Alright. There's Act 1. 1 of 2.
Andariel's dead.
Cool. Story stuff. Cool story stuff. We'll look at it during the official Diablo 2 playthrough when this actually releases next month. I will come back to visit. Probably when it releases. Why not?
Finally,
That might bring in some numbers if it's a day one playthrough or whatever. Oh yeah. It spoke to Cain. He didn't identify my junk.
Hello.
Hey, identify my junk. It's very large, sir. Very copious. Although the left testicle appears to be slightly smaller than the right one. What'd you say about my nuts? Very fast. Maximum damage. 7 poison damage. Cold resist. Life stolen. Durability. 6 to 10. This is a one-hand. Wow. Well, you know what? This is all kind of moot because the next act is going to have way better weapons. So, Dirk the Daring. 1, 3 to 13. Right knife, ice bolt. Meh. I'm gonna say meh. Meh for meh's sake, right? 52 attack rating, light radius. All right. Yeet yeet. Alright. Well, we're gonna stash some shit here. Head to the next act, and we'll see if I can't find some good socketed... Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a stage 3 big boy. And looking good, looking good. Let's get out of here. Or
Good
Eve.
day.
Let's go east.
Fatality.
I am drinking some hard cider right now. I love it. You know what? We will watch the movie. Why not? They said they increased the quality of these too. The lore behind this game is actually really sweet.
Over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself. That he had once been a great warrior. And that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him.
I see how good this can look.
I traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland.
Because don't get me wrong, back in the day, the videos looked amazing, but by today's standards, they look kind of like amateur Flash movies. Not really. I'm being
Just over the horizon. Finally,
I'm being a little bit ridiculous, but
climbed the vast bridge.
yeah, because kicking it's gonna bring it back to life.
Our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane. With a great sea beyond.
Nice.
We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean. For the first time
That wasn't the ocean.
in weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream.
No.
His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been shameless upon the world.
There he is.
They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself.
Yeah, because that goes so well.
He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
That's like my day job too, wrestling with demons for all eternity.
I seek Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
Oh wow.
The next morning, we walked over the hill to.
So I did kind of notice the frames were a little wonky here. Wow.
No idea.
Apparently the audio doesn't line up at all
of the
anymore.
horrors that were in store for me there.
Greetings.
Okay, so that would be another bug report. I'm gonna do that real quick, because this is what this is for. So, report type. Bug. Game issue. Stability performance. Woo, that's a caps lock. And full motion video between acts. Audio eventually becomes unsynced. Did I spell it right? Probably. It is now. With video. Okay. Cool. That may very well be my machine doing it too, but if it sends my specs along with my report, then I can fix it.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am
Yep. You're the lord of this place. Oh, dude, Luke Ghislaine, we're here. Does he look at the bug? Does he look at the bug? Tell me. Look at the bug. You looked at the bat. Now the bug's flying away. And maybe not. Bugs are beneath me. I hate myself too, don't worry,
I know
guys.
much. Hello.
Alright, what are you packing? Not a lot. Not cool. That's right, we'll start dropping. Whoa, what's this? 3 sockets, one-handed, 1 to 26, though. Is a sucky thing. 22, 7 to 19. We will start dropping better stuff, probably. Let's get to work. I got one more person I want to check. I think it's you. Alright. Let's get down to business. So, when I played the original Diablo 2 a couple of months or so ago, it played okay. We had some weird frame drops, but, you know, nothing I couldn't really handle and nothing that was too off-putting. But when we hit Act 2, holy crap. I couldn't even go down here and fight stuff because the frame drops were so bad. If anything got on screen, like, this act is kind of famous for packing a lot of enemies in little areas, like little tombs and caverns and stuff. You're gonna get like a million freaking skeletons and stuff, especially magical effects and stuff. But yeah, I had to quit playing. I was gonna actually play through the entire game back then, but the frame drops were just so bad I didn't want to put you guys through it. I didn't want to put myself through it even. But now look at it. It runs nice and smooth. Say my ability to live's gonna be nice and smooth, but try. I never did pick the quest up for this. That's alright. Sure, we'll probably have to go back to town at least once. Thank you all for tuning in tonight, by the way. It's very nice to see everybody. I'm enjoying the company very much. Like I said, today was kind of a big bummer. I mean, the whole frickin' last month and a half, maybe even more if we really wanted to get into it, but it's just been kind of awful for me. There's been a couple good things happen, but I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to get past the real bad thing that happened, so I'm dead or stomping. Hey, lady with the cold arrows, take care of the fighter dudes. But I wanted to go out to the bars tonight because I never ever get to go out on Friday evenings because I always, unless I take a Saturday off, I am literally always scheduled to work Saturdays. The only way to get one off is to ask for one off, and boss don't hand them out. But I took this Saturday off because I want to go to an art show tomorrow. A couple of my old college buddies are in. I want to catch up with them, and you know, I kind of want to get back in touch with these. Okay, don't clip this. I almost said it. I kind of want to get back in touch with like myself and get back to being like an artist and stuff. And I kind of feel like streaming for Twitch like this has gotten me, you know, part way there because, you know, I got to design my interfaces and, you know, work out how I'm going to do streams and what games I want to play and how they're going to look. And, you know, I dig doing that stuff. I found out late in my degree that actually I should have went into movie production because I had a film production class and absolutely fell in love with it. But that was like literally 2 classes to my last one that I needed to take. So before I finished my degree for computer graphics and animation. But yeah, I dig that a lot. But I want to go to the art show just to catch up with old friends, of course. But as well, I'd like to see all the different stuff and maybe get some inspiration and start drawing again. Even if I just do it as a hobby again or whatever, but or at least editing or something. That's why, like, you know, in the long run, you know, fingers crossed, I'm not expecting anything because the moment I start getting expectations for a stream, I'm going to start getting disappointed. But if this takes off, you know, that'd be great. I'd like to wean myself away from my day job and do more creative stuff like this, for this even. And I wish I could build up skill. I mean, this is where the original would start. God damn. Stuff does hit like a truck in this game now. I'm thinking they subtly increase the difficulty of this just to make veteran players happy. That's fine though. Shit. Okay. Thank you for the Friday night surprise stream. He said touch himself. Sorry, I had to. Well, you're welcome. Thank you guys for showing up because I kind of got off on a tangent there, but yeah, like I wanted to go out to the bars tonight, but just this whole last month, yada yada, been pretty bad, and I woke up today just not feeling it. Like, I don't know if I had a bad dream or something about related bad things, or I just woke up thinking a lot about it and couldn't get off of it. My brain just won't shake it, and that usually just spells for a bad day, so... Oh wait, let's go back uptown. Oh, okay. But, yeah, so I could have just sat at the bar alone, you know, because my buddies all work usually evenings, so I could have just sat there alone and bored and wishing I was somewhere else or doing something different. Or, you know, I could have come and streamed and talked with a few of you guys like I am now and very much enjoying myself, so it'll help. The company, like I said, even if it's just you guys are lurking or something, like, just knowing somebody's on the other side of the screen and I have some sort of humanity with me helps out a lot. Atma. I gotta talk to Atma to trigger this, I think.
I don't expect this of you.
Yes. Okay. Now I have the quest. Haha! Shazam! Rodament Slayer. Alright, now where did that come up from? I just kind of ran for it. Up here, I think. Alright. It's definitely cheaper to stream than... That was kind of the other thing too, Brock. I was thinking, not that it was like a make or break thing, because I still would have spent the money, because whatever, I don't care. I'm trying to be happy right now, so I'm trying to, like, not make money as big of a... Like, I'm not going to go broke. I'm not going to be stupid and blow all my money, but, like, this, you know, as far as, like, eating out and stuff, like, normally I'd be like, I can only eat out once this week, or I shouldn't eat out at all, or... Yeah, I've eaten out at least twice this week, and frankly, I just don't care. Like I said, I'm just trying to find happiness right now, so these are needed expenses as far as I'm concerned, but yeah, that was something else I kind of thought about too. It's like, if I go out drinking, I'm looking at least probably $50, because drinks are kind of expensive right now, so... Like, if I bought like earlier at the bar, I bought a Jack and Coke, and I think that was like almost $5. And it takes a lot for me to get drunk. Like, I'm a big boy, and I do a lot of just, you know, casual drinking. Like, I don't ever really drink so much to get drunk anymore, because I get tired before I get drunk anymore. You reach a certain point in your life when you get old enough to where, like, yeah, you get tired before you get drunk, and you get sleepy before you get too hardcore into it. But yeah, I thought about it. I'm like, well, that could be an upwards of up to $50 or, you know, dollars spending on alcohol. No big deal. If I'm gonna spend it, I'm gonna spend it. But I'm like, well, I could do that, or I could spend whatever I already spent on a couple of these, and, you know, maybe if a few of you are impressed, I could actually maybe make some of that money back instead. So again, no expectations. I don't expect any of that out of all. This is all bonus for me. Like, I don't ever want to make anybody feel obligated, especially since, like, I have such a low opinion of myself and my work. Like, I don't think anything I do is worth money or time or attention, but it definitely is a big appreciated compliment when you guys do, but I'm here just to hang out. Like, in all reality, I do not expect to be paid to do this sort of thing. Nice bonus, but I'm here to hang out with you guys. Oh, here's level 2, directly below the entrance the entire time. Folsom! Hiya, Folsom. Welcome in, buddy. I'm glad to see you here, because that means you aren't being consumed by smoke right now. I didn't even see it. Jesus, I'm so far back. Hold on. I'm so far back on chat. Alright, Folsom came in a while ago and I just now noticed. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. I'm just dumb. If there were chocolate at the bar, I could sit alone all... You know, if there was something like that. Yeah. If I had more stomach space, I could sit and idly munch on some nachos or something. I would be there too. But yeah, I got stomach issues. I can eat one big meal a day, maybe a snack, or 2 smaller meals. But anything after that, I'm bloated for 24 hours. I get stomach acid real bad. Like, whew, I can manage it. I just gotta have a lot of self-control, more than I had when I was younger, so it's adjusting. But yeah, Inverse could have spent all night at the bar, but he's here in the sewers instead. That's right. God, booze in Norway is just another level of expensive. Yeah, we got some really cheap watery ass beer here and stuff, but even that's getting like, if you want to get drunk, you're gonna be spending at least 20 to 40 bucks. $5, fuck, I'd rather have a big coffee in it. Oof. Total opposite there, bro. Coffee makes me throw up, so, well, I guess booze does eventually too, so maybe it's not such a big difference after all, huh? See, instead you're streaming and you're already up $5. Only thanks to you, Bracco. For example, a bottle of Irish cream would be 39 euros in Oregon by 17 in California. Woo! Oh, but, not by, okay. No worries, if you read everything I wrote, given how often I chat, we'll chat. You'd be reading all night. Well, that's what I'm here for, dude, so no worries. I just, A, I'm stupid, and B, I can't multitask worth a damn. Like, look at me right now, I'm sitting idle so I can respond to you guys. But I get tunnel vision, especially with stuff like that. When I'm getting into something, I tend to get tunnel vision and forget, like, oh, I should probably spend a minute reading chat. Needs more bloated Inverse, needs less bloated Inverse. Nobody wants that. Here would be $55. Oof. Damn. Yeah, ooh, Monster Shrine will convert a monster to the boss, so let's whittle some of these down before we do that. Bone is biting the dog right now. Now we pop it. There we go. And that's why we whittle them down, because it converts a monster into a mini-boss. And you don't want the mini-boss to have a horde of freaking allies. There's the level. Sharp Blister. Gross. Alright. Round that up to 45, that to 50, and the rest there. And more werewolf. Werewolf. That's too much. If you ever come to Oregon, we can go down to California and get drunk for cheap. Nice. Booze is more expensive here in Michigan, but it's still reasonable, question mark? I only say that because pay has all gone up around here too, so I feel like everything is still kind of to scale. Like, everybody's complaining about stuff being more expensive, but you gotta remember, if you have a job, you're probably getting paid more right now, and if you don't have a job, you're getting extra benefits per week. I mean, I know that's not gonna be forever or anything, but hell, I think minimum wage hasn't changed, and it probably should, but the minimum people are paying right now, like most jobs before coronavirus hit, I would say paying, I think our minimum wage here is like $7.50 or $7.25 or something like that. It's ridiculously low. Like, people are like, not in Michigan anyway, but I know people over in California way are like protesting like crazy for $15 minimum wage. Which, over there, yeah, I mean, shit, the cost of living over there is dumb compared to Michigan anyway, but in Michigan, $15 an hour won't make you rich, but if with some budgeting will get you by just fine. I'm not saying like people that get paid $15 an hour have no worries. I mean, my God, yes, we all still have our worries, but I'll just say it goes a lot further than it would in Cali. But most places I know that are hiring are at least $10 an hour versus the $7.50. But most places I feel like are offering 11 or up. Which is saying a lot, because shit, I don't know what I get paid anymore because I can't log into my information, but Last I knew, I think I was getting 16 an hour-ish. But that's after 20 years of service, too, so part of me is kind of a little grumpy about that, but it's like, well, I've worked here 20 years, and now people that are hiring in fresh are almost within my pay grade. Like, whatever. I mean, it's needed. I'm not going to try to down my fellow coworker, but it does suck that those of us who have been loyal through... And again, it's not necessarily even my job, it's just the attitude of this country is like... Let's yell at the fellow coworker striking for better pay grades instead of, you know, screaming at the idiots who are paying people and, like, you know, holding all the money themselves. Let's give this guy, like, pennies on the dollar. Oh, by the way, I'm going to go take a vacation on my yacht 3/4 of the year. But again, it's all contextual. Some bosses are better and others and stuff, but I'm just talking about the general attitude of the country. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? This ghostly one is whooping me. Alright. How much crap am I holding? Oh, not much, alright. I said crap, not cap. Start chugging potions. Zombie head? Does it have any skills on it? It does! That'll sell. Alright, catch up again. Let's see. Sounds like a plan. Might be the good way to get a good raise. Poke them about that. Yeah. Actually, I do believe my boss did mention that I got a raise recently, but the system that he uses locked me out like a decade ago, and I can't check on what I'm getting paid or my pay stubs. And he's tried to fix it multiple times. It's just the software sucks and he needs to switch to something different. But whenever I need something, like really need to see something, like he'll pull it up for me and print it up or whatever. So it's all direct deposit. So it's just basically I show up and money shows up in my bank. In my brain, I thought Cali would be more expensive than Oregon. Wow, I'm surprised about that too. Huh. That's too much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the Cali style, but I guess it is still all this, you know, quote unquote, the same area. West Side. Yeah, people complain about Michigan a lot, but in reality, we kind of got it good here. Stuff might be slightly more expensive than other places, but I feel like we pay a lot less for... Every time I see something West Coast come up, it's almost double the amount of what we pay over here, so I try not to complain. Years ago, in 2008 or 9, I actually flew and visited a good friend over in British Columbia. Specifically White Rock, Surrey area, which is directly above the state of Washington. And when I say directly above the state of Washington, I mean I'm in White Rock on the beach, I look across a bay, and there's the United States, like Washington. But everything there was really pricey, but at the same time, everything there was really like high-end too, so there's our first waypoint. Let's go clear out the inventory super quick. That way we can get down to the boss here. Radamet, I believe his name is. Wait, where's he?
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
No, it's not. There's demons everywhere. Oh, that wasn't much. Okay. 5 to life, 2 to strength. Later. The skull. All right, the skulls are where things come into play for werewolf druids. Look at this. 2% life stolen per hit, 1% mana stolen per hit. This is what we thrive off of. And of course, it would be a bone. Of course, werewolf druids want the bone. I'm going to store it in there, though. Once I find a very nice socketed weapon, we're going to slap it in there. Which isn't really looking to be the case here. The 14, fast attack speed. I like the very fast though. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that though pretty much anywhere else. 3 sockets, oh son of a gun. Required strength 48. I'm within a level. What do you think, guys? Battle axe is fast, that's fast. 10 to 18. That's not much different what I got here. Oh man. Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, this costs 830. We'll buy it, we'll stash it. If it don't come into play, that was not that much money. I kind of think it's everywhere else I need to be concerned about improving. Due to dex, meh, have freeze duration. Actually, that's not too bad. Let's do that. Freezing sucks. And the boots. The boot. There is no boots to buy. Ability. Armor. 48. I'll have that next. So what's this? 29, 34, 2 sockets. This all kind of sucks. That's a lot of money to waste too. Nah. Oh, it's almost like triple the amount though. This is cheaper. Yes. My defense just sucks copious ass. I need to do something about it. And then the wolf head is probably gonna stay. Oh yeah, by the way. Raven. Caw. Okay. Gosh, I got way behind on chatting. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with you. Let's see. One of the things is where sales tax. Our sales tax is probably the lowest in the country. Feels NJ taxes, man. What are your sales tax there, Dad? Like 11%? People from California come up to shop at Costco because you can buy $500 worth of stuff and not pay tax on any of it. Ooh. Oh yeah, because groceries, yeah. Michigan, we don't pay tax on groceries, what Breck said, yeah. Our sales tax isn't too bad, 6.625%. Okay, we're at 6% in Michigan, so we're not that far off. Oh shit, that's way better than I thought it was. 6% here too. New Jersey has no tax on groceries, same. But if it's prepared food, there's tax. Yep, same here. Yep, same here. That's also why I bought my car in Oregon instead of going to sell for a slightly better price without the sales tax. It was cheaper. But then the California registration is also horrible. Yeah, don't they have like all sorts of like emissions rules and stuff like that, Folsom? One thing that's surprised to learn about Cali is when renting a place, the deposit is not allowed at all, $500 or so. Or they get you in Oregon as property tax. Income tax is pretty high, but property tax is where it murders your wallet. That sucks. It's usually 1.5, 2 times a single month's rent. I paid $2,500 deposit for my apartment when I moved in. Holy moly. Rent is only $800. I kind of feel like in Michigan it's the first month with a lot of places. You pay essentially double rent for the first month, but that half of that's your deposit, so you get it back if you don't trash the place. $800 a month, I'd kill for that in a decent neighborhood. Where I live, the lowest rent I can find it anywhere is $1,400. $1,400 a month! There's no sales tax on anything in Oregon. Oh my god. But it makes up for it, is what it sounds like you're getting at other places. I live in the boonies in the middle of the desert. No sales tax on it. Okay, but it sounds like they get you elsewhere, yeah. So, Folsom and Dead, you guys are gonna hate to hear this, but in Michigan, it's actually cheaper just to buy a house than it is to rent here. Rent can look anywhere from $800 to $1,200 if you're renting a single apartment. I mean, it might be different because it's been forever since I've looked for a place, but because I own, my own home now. But most places I feel like we're between $800 and $1,200, depending on if you're looking for X amount of rooms or if you're renting a whole house or a duplex or a single room. But generally, it's pretty up there. Like maybe there's cheaper places that, you know, again, I haven't looked in forever, but squish them. Get over here, I want to squish you. Walk on these things and squish them. But anyway, for my house payment, when I first bought my house, every month, the payment for the house, the insurance included in that, and my property taxes escrowed into it, meaning it splits up my taxes, you know, into the rent, and then it pays it all off when it's due. Like, it's kind of like a side account, but part of the payment, you know. So I pay one amount every month, and all that stuff is covered under $500 a month. And then I own the place in the end, which I did have. I inherited a little bit of money about 6 years ago. I had an aunt, unfortunately, pass away. She had no children, so she divvied up the money between the nieces and nephews, you know. God or Odin or whoever, bless her soul, like, you know, that was very much, that was so cool of her. Like, she could have done anything with that money, but she decided to give it to us, like, but, you know, bless her for sure. But, I took that money, all of my cousins that I know of, that had been told about, you know, true or not, apparently just took that money and blew it all right away. Like, I know my brother bought a truck. I'm pretty sure a couple of my cousins went and, like, got expensive apartments in the city and stuff, and, like, ended up blowing it, and, like, now they're back to where they were. And but I took that money and I actually invested it in Telcom. I invested it in Verizon, and I just said, actually that's where it was. It came in Verizon stock, but they cashed it all and spent it. Well, I ended up holding on to mine. I kept it in Verizon. I didn't do anything with it. I just said, you know what? It's grandfathered in there for 5 years. At the end of 5 years, it's automatically ejected and given to me. I can use Ethrune now. God, I kind of want to use Ethrune, a cold, and then the skull, and I do have that triple axe thing. Oh, God. But anyway, so yeah, I just left it in Verizon, and yeah, because everybody has internet, and everybody has cell phones, and needs phone service, that money did nothing but grow, and it actually got to the point where it was as big as the amount I had and half again. So I took that money early last year and I paid off my house. So I own my house now and I do not have a house payment. But I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to, like, point out, like, that's kind of how low costs are around here. Like, you can do something like that. It's not an everyday thing. I am kind of a unique case. I'm not saying, like, oh, anybody can go out and, you know, throw money at the stock market and have a house, you know, 5 years later. Like, no, that was a lot of luck. That was a lot of help from my aunt, you know, bless her. But the circumstances came together and I was able to do that when I thought my entire lifetime I wouldn't even reach retirement because, you know, low-paying jobs around here. But it scales. I'm blabbing so much. Cheaper to buy a house here too. Rent is outrageous because the vacancy is less. That's the other thing too. The last few years, the vacancy around here has gone way down. Like, people want houses right now. The market's so crazy, up and down every year. Due to 6,500 people losing their houses in a fire last. Yeah, I could see that definitely impacting the fires. Oof. And landlords are absolutely gouging, dude. That's awful. There should, I should say there should be some law about it, but I'm sure it's a lot more complicated than just saying that. I have a friend who moved to Illinois the same way in his area. His rent here was one of those cheap $1,400 apartments that was really small. His bedroom could barely fit his bed. Ugh. That's so awful that landlords get away with that shit. For example, if I didn't get this unit in fourplex in November, it would have been $1,500 this year. Fortunately, rent control in Oregon only lets it go up by 7%. Whew, still, dude. Now he pays $800 for a giant multi-room place. Now I know who to poke when I want expensive chocolate, right? I'm a poor public servant with a really good retirement plan, but I ignore that, so I need pity chocolate. That is actually pretty awesome, to be honest. Yeah, no, and again, I'm not trying to brag. Like, I realize that it's very much like a humble brag, but I kind of wanted to illustrate, like, how, I don't know. If you play your cards right here in Michigan, you can't really do bad. It still sucks, though, because you do got to go to the daily grind. And I feel like in Michigan, our handicap here is diversity of jobs. You basically shoehorned into one of 5 jobs here in Michigan. If you're going to be working in a hospital, you're going to be working you know, burger flipper, fast food, grocery. What else is kind of... We don't get a lot of the creative jobs. We don't get construction and farming. Like, that's basically all that is through here. Automotive manufacturing is big, but that's tricky because some years are really bad, some years are really good with that. Like, right. So I'm blabbing. We need to go finish this undead bastard off. I think we went through the waypoints. But yeah, I mean, there's trade-offs and everything, but, you know, I feel blessed. I grew up kind of hating the area where I grew up in, like, just because of the lack of diversity, and even the people here are all kind of single-minded about everything. It's kind of gross, really, but I'm sure it's not a Michigan exclusive thing either. Ooh, Jewel. Okay. Ooh, the Raven blinded that. It's not a humble rag, it's you describing that literally happened. But I feel like I'm bragging because so many people are not even close to being that fortunate. They gotta worry day to day if they're gonna be able to eat and stuff. Like, I feel dirty saying that I own my home. I know I shouldn't, but yeah, it's just the state of things. Like, if anything, it's like I feel bad for y'all that have to pay, you know, $1,200 just for rent for an apartment that can barely fit your bed. Like, ugh. That's like crimes against humanity to me. A humble brag would be when you're like, I'm so poor I can't afford anything. I'm lucky I own the diamond factory, but I'm poor because I want to save it for retirement. That would just be... I guess it'd be a humble brag too, but I don't know. That'd be like... asshole sarcasm. I don't know what to call it, I guess. Ugh, saving my diamond factory for retirement. I had to get my hands dirty today. Ugh, with the peasants. I remember the one time my one buddy lucked into getting some tickets for booth seats to a Detroit Red Wings hockey game. And he invited us, like me, his wife, and our buddy Tom. Actually, two of the people I'm going to be seeing hopefully this weekend. Or this coming week, I should say. And his uncle had given him some because I guess his uncle spent so much money at the casino that the casino, as a gift, gave him like season holder tickets for this booth, for booth tickets for the... Anyway, so basically in a booth, you don't sit with everybody else. You literally have your own little... It's almost like an apartment's kitchen. You get a nice couch to sit on, a few couches. You get a TV inside there. You can walk outside onto the balcony and look down at the actual game, or sit there too, because there's seats there. There's fully stocked fridge. There's food prepped for you. Like, we had chicken wings, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Just, you know, basic stuff, but food nonetheless. Whereas normally you'd have to go and pay like $14 for a taco at one, you know, stand in line. And you had like private bathrooms. Like, it wasn't per room, but you could go out in the hallway for the ticket holders, which wasn't the same as the common area. And yeah, you could run to one of the bathrooms there and have virtually no line because it's not that many people. But yeah, we were all joking and stuff, like we're holding our beers with our pinkies extended and stuff, and you know, when we wanted to go down and buy merch, we had to go back down to the common area, and I was all like, ugh, I have to go back with the plebeians and mingle with the common folk. Ugh. But that was a little taste of the high life. I kind of always poke fun at it. You guys coming? Get out of there. Get out of there. You're going to be the target of 100 fire arrows. Fire spells, excuse me. Let's see. At some point, oh wait. Want to catch up again? Humble brag. Oh, I wasn't that far behind. I own a house too. I just don't live in it because I got a job that's 80 miles away. Oh yeah. There's no pausing. That's right. Because it's online. At some point, I'm considering moving to Portugal because Norwegians don't have to pay tax there. Don't worry about my friend though. He was just really cheap. He could have moved to a bigger apartment. Okay. I feel like the chips come down to it, you know, most people will step up. I was just using it to talk about prices. Okay. They want them Norwegian monies to be routed in country because Spain, the neighbor country, has tons and tons of Norwegian retired people. Oh, okay. So they're taking the money out of the country pretty much, but when they retire, trying to get and live in Portugal instead. I can always see your friend. I can always send your friend a report on affordable housing, since I'm an ad use planner and chair out the offices of Affordable Housing Committee. That makes sense. Just talk to Az. Doesn't he have ties to Portugal? I know he speaks Portuguese. I appreciate the sentiment, but he's a director at the new company. He makes a mint now, so yeah, he turned stuff around for himself. His family are familiar, yeah. Well, it saves my expensive public employee paper. Tiny gotta learn Portuguese from me, Az. I'll make him my butler. I don't have to be your butler now. I'll have a squad of butlers. Damn right. Do you want a squad of butlers, though? They'll all be out to murder you. That's like the typical role of a butler, isn't it? Serve you until the day of your death. And then pass it off to somebody else. Crow, assist me. Okay. You know what? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Check this out. Boom. It might attack slower, but I got 50% fire resist with this out. I say excitedly, and there's one fire guy left. Sacred lobby. That has nothing on it, so. Typically, if an item has talents on it, like if it's like that globe, for instance, is a sorceress item. If it had like +1 to ice bolt or whatever, you know, some generic ass ability, that makes the cost of that weapon go up pretty fast, especially when you have multiples on it. So I always try to keep an eye out for. I always try to keep an eye out for class-specific items because that's a good way to earn money. Ah, here's Radaman. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. He summoned so many enemies. Might as well keep this on. 50% damage on dead too. That speed though. Oh hey, Midas. Oh, my camera froze, didn't it? Son of a gun. Let me get away for a minute. Am I safe? Not really. Okay. Let me fix my camera. The Midas cam's working alright, you can see, but properties. And my ally will keep things rolling here for a minute. There we go. Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. Wish I could play it down just a little further, but there's the good boy. Aww. He's such a good puppy. He got to go to the dog park today, you guys. Your big old nose. The big old nose. Aww. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Let's see. The butlers will live in the butlery. It was the butler in the library with the candlestick. Man, yeah, being a public employee is great, but it sucks. My pay stinks. Like, I make less than 40K a year. Oh, I make 40K a year less than what I would have same job as a private employee. But my retirement pay is guaranteed to be 100% of my final wage plus my IAP, 457B, and other retirement perks. And I get state health care for the rest. So that's not bad. You're playing your long game, Folsom. Might be a crunch now, but, you know, it won't be so much of a squeeze when you get up there. Alright, dog, I gotta play the game. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Those in-app purchases, too. What's IAP? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. As the state of Oregon's... Oh, okay, that's why I haven't heard of it. Individual account plan, which you pay into an Oregon matches to cover the cost of living increases. Okay. Alright. It's a little bit of technicality there, but... We don't have anything like that in Michigan. We have no-fault insurance, which is expensive as hell. I know, not even remotely related, but That's my gripe with my state, is the damn no-fault insurance. I gotta get some potions. Some potions.
Greetings.
Yeah, I absolutely hate the no-fault stuff because it makes insurance so stinking expensive. Well, and mandatory too. Insurance is a scam, you guys. Every time I've had to deal with it. Oh no, that's 50. Alright. Ooh, 23% extra gold from Mansters. I'll stash these for the moment. Starting to wonder if I can make a rune word out of any of these. Let me back up for a minute. I've been on disability for 18 years, and Norway pensions reflect how much you earned before. I got sick at 17, so I'm not going to be... Aw, that sucks, Tiny. I'm so sorry. How much you've earned before... yeah, that would definitely hamper that hardcore. So I'm retired now. R.I.P. I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny man. So it's basically guaranteed your retirement will cover everything you need at retirement. Theoretically, yeah. Our Social Security in the United States is kind of... It's good for some people, but bad for most. And I feel like by the time I'm of retiring age, or even maybe the generation beneath me, like, it just won't exist anymore. They keep borrowing from it, taking it, not giving you as much as you should, and it's like, it's our money. We're paying into it. Like, why are they allowed to re-accolate that money elsewhere and take it away from us? Like, I don't know. I just don't trust our government whatsoever. You can live off my retirement money with me in Portugal. This is bad. My long-term plan for retirement age is when I get there, I'm going to go out into the wilds naked and fight bears with no training whatsoever. See, that's not retirement, Az. That's being max level. Just saying. Don't know, man. My lifestyle is extremely unhealthy. I think you're going to beat me. You'll be fine. I'll show you all the non-fish spots. If you move to Portugal, would you get to keep your Norway monies, Tiny? I remember we talked about this. Oh, I would, yes. Okay. That's nice that that carries over. Just sucks that you get screwed in the first place. Alright. Potion Man, where are you? Elzix. Lysander.
How do I know I can...
How do I know I can trust you? Well, you don't. I want more health potions than mana. Alright. Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to do this. I want to take a break, but I'm going to finish Dude Broski here first. Crow! To me! Ah! Hey. I'm going to finish this boss, you guys, and I'm going to take a quick little break ski to get in, drink, and pee and all that stuff. Woo! Crow! Let's go to the horror house. Oh, please. Alright. Taking out a lot of damage here. I am burning through poisons like a... potions. Oh. See? Oh my god. Alright. It's so weird because I look like this, unarmored. Like a completely different character. This guy is hitting like a truck with the poison. I can't even heal with my potions anymore. Wait, I want a crow. I didn't do well. Oh, because it's on an item. That's right. Well, bum diggity. Let me go resurrect my ally really quick, Ski.
I bet you...
Nope, I don't want to do nothing. Give me my ally. I'd get like 10% because they don't cover the young and disabled, but I get like taxed 35, so it'd still make more. Just got an email for my second vaccine, so I might be coerced to go into Portugal in the next few weeks anyways. Why coerced? Oh, to get that 5G. Don't give ass 5G, he'll abuse it. I'd make 25% more in a country where stuff costs less than half. So I'd actually not be poor. That might be a thing to think about long term, but would it uproot you so far from your family and stuff? Every cell phone within 500 feet will have little dancing sausages with Comic Sans. Very old family members want to go. Not sure I can just abandon them to that, even though I really don't want to travel right now. Yeah, I don't blame it. That's all sketchy. Like, I really want to travel down to Indianapolis, which is about 5 hours south of me, to go to Gen Con, which is happening very shortly. Gen Con is like my favorite convention in the whole wide world, and like, oh, I love it so much. But alright, I gotta go this way. But yeah, I'm definitely not going because it is a international convention, and many people from around the world go to it. So that's gonna be a no for me for this year. Hopefully we'll be in a better position next year and we can do more stuff that we want to like that. Tippy toe through here and get my body. I probably should have bought more potions while I was up there. Oh well, I don't have my belt anyway, so I guess. And to save myself a little pain later. Okay. There's the body. Wish me luck. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Really? Okay. Yeah, pick these people off, lady. Thank you. I want full stamina. Hurry. Shoot him! Shoot him! Close enough. Just enough to dip in, grab, and get out. Okay. Okay, Goliath. We live again. Where'd you go? There'd you go. For the love of God, get this bit guy down. Cannot heal spam forever. Come on, drop his ass. Thank God. I will still be brought down to one. Ooh, antidote. How convenient. I now have 1 hit point left.
Return to dust.
Woo! Alright. The Book of Skill. Right on. Didn't even open that chest yet. I'm like flirt with serious death, but I have no potions. Here we go. Use that the second your hands touch it. Yeah! Ding, 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 ding. The Horadric Scroll. Alright. Get the scroll. There's so much paperwork and stress involved in traveling, let alone now. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Vaccine passports and crap like that. Oh, and Brexit. Yeah, because of Brexit. I wonder how visiting you works now, as with all that new crap. It's like trying to travel outside of the United States. Yup. Basically undoable right now. I need to get some digital passes, fill out some extra forms, and get a rubber fist up my ass for no reason. I thought you were going to say get a rubber. I'm like, not a bad idea, but not sure what the last part is for, but rules are rules, I guess. Wait, there's a rubber. Is the rubber fist free? £10 rental.
Good
Or
to
euro
see
pound.
you.
God, I mix those up all the time. I don't have cursive L's with the line through them. I only have Roman S's with lines through them. Yeah. We call that the Scrooge McDuck currency, right? I'm sure the Fister can be convinced to work for free. I get the feeling they love their job. They don't do it for the paycheck. That's a relief. Apparently nothing has changed for me visiting the UK, so that's neat, I guess. Oh, okay. Skill scroll. Kane, identify my shit.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay, quests, yay. Do things, yay.
good day.
Sell things, yay. In the US, those people work for the IRS. Right? I found like 3 new great goat lamb spots for you since your last year. Nice. Damn dirty goat fisters. Wait, what? 73. That can go on her. Right? Nope. What does she need? Strength of 48. 1 point off. Boo! 1 to 33. Shit, dude. That might be worth it just for the raw damage alone. So, let me take a look see here. 6 to 24 or 1 to 47. I'm kind of split here. Sheesh. Very fast, regular fast. Knockback. Dead. Damn. I guess let's try it out. It might not do much, but might make the whole world's difference. Bye-bye for now, Crush Flange. Or I could just cut to the chase and use this, but that ain't 33. I bring it pretty close. Absorb. I don't care about gold. 1 to 8 lightning damage. So that would bring that up pretty decent. I'm so split, you guys.
Not here.
Oh, I can't just randomly swing in town. New skill! Yeah! We're going lycanthropy. Let's see. I'm gonna visit... Tiny visits to raise tiny goats and lambs. That's adorable. Raise/eat. Yeah. Then we eat them. Oh, like heroes? Of course, no one wants a cranky elderly goat. Hey, that's me. I'm a cranky elderly bad. Sheep lamb are my enemies, living next to 2 sheep friends and keeping me awake. It's only fair to eat them. I have similar sentiments, Tiny, with Canadian geese. Geese are so bad. So I grew up I spent a large part of my life living with my folks, and they live on like it's technically a lake, but I don't call it a lake. It's kind of like a really big pond, I think. But yeah, every year geese come and they just take over, and they have breed like crazy, and there's poop everywhere, and they honk late into the night, early in the morning. So forget having your windows open in the summer if you want to get any sleep. That sucks. I love real classic gyros. Yeah, I love gyros too. They're really good. They do loads of gyros and kebabs in the UK. Curries, stews, shanks. Okay. All sounding good to me. I used to live in Wisconsin. I grew an irrational hatred of cows because a quarter of the time it just smelled like poop and cow farts. Folsom, yeah, similar experience. That place I just told you about, my parents' place, we got geese on one side and on the other side, although we're surrounded by farm out here too, so pretty much at least 1 point for a couple months in the summer. It all smells like manure and fertilizer, so the Canadian geese are the devil. Yes, Folsom joined the anti-goose army. Oh, Dead's in too. Canadian geese are evil. Yes, we're all of a similar mindset here, you guys. Geese are awful. They have no reason to exist, as far as I'm concerned. Did my money go up for dropping that? Oh no, this little thing blinked. Okay. Yeah, okay, that caught my eye. I'm like, wait, my number changed, didn't it? So I'm gonna try this wimpy little mace out for a little while. It's supposed to be able to do a crap ton of damage, so... Yeah, I don't care about the quest stuff for now. Alright, so that's down. Back when I worked at H&D, they used to breed in the pond. Oh, behind the main building. If you go near them, hiss at you and chase you. Yeah. Just geese everywhere, fucking each other shamelessly. Pretty much as living at my parents' place, we would have a minimum every spring of 3 families of geese, and each family a minimum of like 6 goslings each. When you go near the water, you basically just slide into the water because it's just so permeated. So much goose shit. It's awful. Like, our pets get sick because they have to like walk through it and they like, you know, inevitably eat it because they're curious or they're like licking something off. They're like, it's bad. It's really, you can't play, you know, if you have kids or anything. Like, and yeah, they keep you up all night. They're aggressive as hell. And worst of all, they're like stubborn as hell too. If you chase them off, they'll literally just wait for you to leave and come back 2 minutes later. Like, it sucks. There's nothing you can really do about them other than kill them. Yeah, they're bad. But all right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break here. Everybody, hang in. I'm not done by any means for tonight. We're gonna tackle more of Act 2 here. But I do need a break because I've went for 3 hours now. I did not realize I've gone for 3 hours. It's honestly felt like half of that. But I ran out of drink. I gotta pee. Fill socks with their poo and then beat them to death with it. Yes. There have been times where I've had some stubborn geese try to be aggressive with me, but that's where a good steel-toed boot comes in handy. They learn real fast after that. But anyway, yeah, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hang with me. We're going to keep on slaying demons. I appreciate having every single one of you around, even if you're just lurking. Like I said, I've had a pretty horrible time of my life the last while here, but every time I stream, like, you know, I come out of my shell again and I feel like myself again and get away from all the unhappiness. So, and like I said, even if you're just lurking, knowing somebody's out there, you know, with me, like, makes me feel a little bit more connected and grounded than I would otherwise. Like I said, if I just went out to the bar tonight, I'd probably be looking at the bottom of my glass like, man, this is boring. I wish I just stayed home. So I did. But, that's a good idea. But, all right, guys, yeah, I will be right back. About 5 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Thanks for being here. Alrighty, and I'm back. Let's see, what did I miss? I managed to drop a pizza on the floor today. Haven't eaten much because of that. Wasted pizza? The worst. I can't remember doing that before. How's the pizza I was all jealous of this morning because I only had one tiny slice. Enjoy your time off. I seen, some time off coming up. Looks like I'm due for a week or several out soonish. Wasted pizza hurts me in my special... That's personal, too. I make pizza, so it's like, no! Maybe I've dropped a slice before, but almost a full-on pizza just slapping against the floor. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not going to be super enjoyable. I had 2 close friends and a family member die within the last 3 weeks and been pretty unstable and sad. Yeah, false. I feel you, man. We had not anytime super recent. Well, I guess kind of recently too, but there was a point in my life where I lost one of my grandmas, and then not soon after, it was like maybe a year, if even that, I had an uncle commit suicide, and then a year after that, my grandpa committed suicide, and just ever since then, it just feels like every year I lose somebody else. Like, so I definitely can relate to that. Went for a small period without losing anybody, and then 2 years ago I lost one of my aunts. Last year I lost an aunt. This year I lost a loyal family dog of 10 years. And then obviously my wife left me last month, so like, dude, it's been tough times. Like, it's really awful. So I sympathize, my friend. Like, hats off to you, man. Like, solidarity, brotherhood, man. You get through it. It's tough. I'm riding that pony right now too, so I don't have to be at work for the next couple weeks. I can stop trying to tough it out and actually get some rest. Yeah, you and me both. I got vacation. I'm on officially starting vacation right now, but me and my buddy Tom, who was on here for a Mario Party not too long ago, we're going up to a cabin north of here a few hours. And we're basically just getting away. It's going to be like a wilderness sabbatical sort of thing where we just get away, go out. We're going to be sitting in a boat. Not much humanity to bother us. Just us, the fish, and our booze. So that'll be a lot of fun. But I hope you can get your rest and everything as well, too, man. Like, don't bottle that shit up either. Like, I know firsthand bottling that stuff up will do you in quicker than it helps, so... that's brutal. I'm sorry, buddy. If nothing else, I hope having time off can help you do things properly rather than having work in your head. And work doesn't help either. Like, being around people when you don't want to be and just having all that extra pressure. And whew, I could write a book, but I feel for you. I'm heading over to the Oregon coast to camp by myself. Oh, so you're on a wilderness sabbatical too. Cool. That seems to be the way to do it, man, for a lot of people, myself included. Just get out into nature, man. Nature will make you forget about it or heal, at least to some degree. It's not going to be a cure-all by any means, but... Alright, speaking of cures... pretty good, just joining the scenes... Oh, about the FMV games, yeah. Just joining the scenes and unclear inputs, but overall solid for a title produced through COVID. Very nice. The only responsibility I'll have there is trying to get a picture of Sasquatch for Brock. Sasquatch. I seriously just pre-order anything made by that FMV company anymore. They're all quality games. My sleep is completely turned on its head. I really need to try to fix this crap. Thanks for the welcome back, Rina, and Azdos, and Folsom, and Tiny, everybody. So another week I'm gonna vanish to hibernate for a while. Oh, is the date of... Oh, okay. 9/2. See, I'm reading that like an American. I'm like, February 9th? That's like long gone, dude. No, September 2nd. Me and my filthy Gaijin American brain. Another week. Yeah, go vanish for sure. Speaking of cows and everything, tell me a story of the cow ruining my car. Oh, I will get to that in a second. I'm going to catch up on chat, Brock, and I'll tell that story. Hopefully you get the rest to relax. Suicide is the worst deal. Yes, it absolutely is. Like, I'll come out and say it. This is kind of a personal demon of mine, but I've felt like I've since conquered it. But for a very long period of my life, I was suicidal myself, and my lips have felt the taste of a gun barrel at least twice in my life. But I'm still here, obviously. I've never really gone to therapy for anything for it. I just You know, to use words that have already been used, I toughed it out, but I'm not gonna say I toughed it out. Like, I broke down so much, and I still do. Like, but just after a period of dealing with it for so long and just coping with it, and I just eventually, I got nothing profound to say. Like, I lived with it, and I don't want to do it no more. In fact, I very much fear it. Like, I do not want to die, but, you know, it's just, it's wanting to get away from the misery is what drives people, you know, a lot of people, I feel like, to do it. It's not the sadness itself, it's the fact that you cannot get a break from it. Oh, I was going to load up on potions. That's why I was running around town like an idiot for it. But, yeah, it's rough. It can stem from a number of things. It can stem from unhappiness. It can stem from trauma that you've experienced in the past. It could even be just a freaking chemical imbalance in your head. Like, it's just in any range of that, too. Like, it doesn't necessarily... Ooh, that's not terrible. But, yeah, it's so difficult to deal with, and there's all that stigma around it, like, you're weak and you're an idiot. Like, how could you possibly want to do that? And, like, and I know people say this, and I know where their heart is at, but it's totally the wrong thing to say to somebody that's feeling this way. Like, people say, like, oh, suicide doesn't end the problem, it just passes it to somebody, you know, your sadness to somebody else. It's like, that's awful to say to somebody who's feeling that way, because they're already feeling that. They're feeling trapped and stuff. So, like, I don't know, sympathize, man. But that's pretty good too, but I don't really need it. But I don't know, I'm going off on a tangent here, but I'm going to assume dying of muscle pain 1 week, paperwork 1 week, babysitting oldies abroad 2 weeks, but I'll try my best. Amazing food, at least. Whoa, you have a top of your head. I've never seen it before. Yeah, I do have a top of my head. I don't like it because I'm like 80% bald, so take pictures of the food. In everyday life, I don't wear a hat 24/7. At work, we're required to, so that's why I'm comfortable wearing one. But on stream, I'm just, I don't know. Here, y'all get to see it. I'm bald as a motherfucker. And I'm not proud of it. I started balding when I was like 18, so it's kind of has always been something that's carried with me through my life. But it doesn't bother me in my day-to-day, but I feel like when I'm performing, it's like, I don't want it to be the first thing people see about me, is me, my bald ass, Friar Tuck-looking head. But, let's see, taking pictures of your food. Of course, we need more food pictures. Giving away is great, can recommend. I'm at most peace during my weekly walk stream these days. Yeah, and I like seeing your pictures of your walks too, Daz. Like, it's interesting, you know. And of course, you always got like goofy face or something going on. That's always fun to see. Glad you're still with us. Me too. Those were definitely all impulse, like going through all that. I wish I had something insightful to say that got me out of that mentality, but really, it was just listening to my deep, feral instincts. Like, that's kind of why I embrace werewolves so much, because, like, yeah, they're typical. They can be typical movie monster, horror, you know, they're the monster, they're gonna kill you. But the tabletop game Werewolf the Apocalypse, it's like D&D, but World of Darkness deals more with the real world and what spooky monsters lay in the societies that, you know, they have just beyond the sight of humans. Like, those werewolves are monsters, but they're conscious monsters, and they typically fight things that are against nature, Gaia, yada yada. Without getting too far into it, basically, they're bad guys kind of for good reasons. Like, they intend on scaring humans and making us fear them because they don't want to be messed with. They don't want you messing with their homes and nature and stuff. So, in that sense, they're monsters. But in the other sense, they're also protecting nature. They're protecting the earth. They're keeping it from being destroyed. And, you know, in their most intense moments, that's where they turn into the beast and fight for what they love. And they're, you know, rise up and become stronger than what they really are supposed to be. And that's always super inspired me, and kind of what's carried me through that was, like, I listened to my base feral human instincts to survive when I had that, you know, without going into gruesome detail, when I was at that point of pulling the trigger. Like, just everything in my body was screaming, don't do it, like. And I listened both times, and that's why I'm here. I don't have anything profound to say, just my feral werewolf instinct took over and told me to rise above that and stick it out. And I did, and yeah, you know, it's not a cure-all. Like, I'm still sad plenty of days, especially now, lately, with all that's happened, but, you know, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I would much rather just stick it out and be, you know, distractions. This will ultimately, streaming tonight will not ultimately fix my problems, but it does get me away from them and let me breathe. So that's why I'm always preaching, why I'm so thankful to you guys for letting me do this. And, you know, I'm happy tonight. I might wake up sad again tomorrow, but I got to be happy for tonight, and that does more for me than, you know, a lot of things could, so... Werewolves, the best help. I know that's super darky. Listening to myself explain it, it was like, oh my god, you're really going off the nerd deep end here. But it's the stuff that inspires you. Like, I find my strength in werewolves and, you know, rising up and stuff. And, you know, I hope you all can find your source of strength in those times, like when you're feeling at your lowest. And that's just mine, you know. So, yep, the feeling that you can't get away and the things will never get better is crushing. That's what does it for people, man. That's what almost did it for me a few times, you know. And I'm not going to say I didn't, you know, feel that. Like, I probably felt suicidal for... First instance was when I was 16, the second was when I was 19, and I finally feel like I could start to walk away from those feelings clearer 28, 29, almost 30. And it's when I was 28, 29, 30, that's kind of where I kind of hunkered down and said, you got to do something for yourself. And that's when I got this house, and that's when I met, you know, my future wife. And even though that backfired on me ultimately, like, you know, I still had a couple of wins. I still got me, you know, some happiness. And again, you know, shit sucks down. I know I mope on Twitter and stuff, but those are just weak moments. Those pass. You get happy moments too, but... You know, the weak moments come back, but it's a cycle. You know, it's just... It's not so much finding a cure for the sadness, it's learning how to live with it and cope with it and know that you will still find happiness here and there even through all this. Like, keeps you going. But I'm getting so stinking deep. I'm sorry, this got real. This got way real. Let's see. I will have no means to cook while over there. It's all restaurants and taverns every day. Hey, that's not bad either. I do love me some home-cooked meals, but you always get an opportunity to try some new stuff or from somebody else's perspective. That's nice. I wish I were balding. I hate my damn hair. Curly ass, unmanageable garbage. If I go bald, I can just trim my beard into an evil goatee and be about it. Hey, it's all about perspective, right? Personally, the only real thing that bothers me about it anymore is like, man, I won't get to be a sexy silver fox. It's all gonna be gone before I... Like, I'm losing my hair before it turns gray, so a blessing, a curse, I don't know, but whatever. I told myself when the front meets the back completely, I know it's super thin through here, but it's still there, but I said once that meets, I think I'm just going to get a shaver and shave everything but my chops at this point, so maybe I'll change up the style down here too, but we'll see. Let's see. You would look stupid if you have stubble on your head with an evil goatee. Like, I want to be villain who shaves his head to look cool. Yeah. I want to be a super villain. Werewolves, the best helpline. I love it. Perfectly darky as it should be. Well, thanks, Folsom. I'm glad you guys don't think so. Gotta breathe to live. Can't underestimate the impact of temporary distractions. Absolutely. That's some real wisdom there, Az. Gotta breathe to live. That's deeper than... It sounds... Yeah, it is. It really is. Sadness isn't weakness, correct, as a part of the human condition. Honestly, I don't trust people that don't have sadness. Have they looked around recently? For real! Right? Yeah. Like, bro, what the hell are you so happy about? Everything sucks. It does. You can be a sexy silver fox. Beards count. Alright, well, if the beards count, I might be making some creative decisions here. But we're having some good discussion tonight, you guys.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Right there. Let's cure some HP loss. I keep hitting the wrong sticking button. There we go. Full belt. Alright, but yeah, speaking of living, let's go end the lives of some demons out here. But yeah, no, yeah. Look around recently, everything does suck right now. You'd think it would be an introvert's paradise right now, but that only goes so stinking long, I think. It was kind of fun at first, but now it's like, okay, yeah, it does kind of suck. Spiky shield. Look at that. I already lost that much health just from a little battle. Yeah, I gotta play this game or I gotta switch it to just chatting, so. But no, I'm like joking. Like, I'm loving the conversation tonight. You guys are having some pretty good licks in here. I hate these scarabs. This electricity hurts. Let's see. I need to search out some kind of food. I'm actually feeling shitty now. Yo, Tiny, you do that. Don't get that low blood sugar bullshit. That can lead to other stuff. Go get you some food. When you're no longer hungry, it moves past that. Enjoy food, Tiny. I'd offer you Uber, but I can't because you're in Norway. Uber's still not legal. Oh, wow. I know in California they're having some issues with them and the cabbies, but... Oh, shit, this is a... Get a good cereal on this one. Stone Thirst. Okay, damn. I swear to God, the difficulty of this game has gotten up. Used to be able just to mow through everything. You know what? I wonder if it has to do with all the synergy patches this game got late in its life. I feel like near the 9-year mark of this game. No, it does. Werewolf receives bonuses from, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. Okay, they're all there. Never mind. Because normally, early on, I don't think Rabies got any bonuses from, like, Poison Creeper, but late in the life, they started synergizing stuff. Yeah, okay, it's all here. All the fire abilities will increase your damage for Fire Claws. I mean, makes sense. But in the very beginning of the game, all that synergy stuff wasn't there. Also, I live in the middle of nowhere, so no one will drive out here. I feel that. I'm so far out in the country that most delivery places will laugh at you. It's like, well, if you order a few $100s worth of food, maybe we'll think about it, but... If you want a large pizza, you're driving your ass into town. These swords are... 4% life stolen, but way less damage. I live in the boonies. They drive out here. It costs a decent chunk. Yeah, that's understandable. Most places don't have a flat rate. They usually charge you like a percentage around here, I feel like. But it's probably varies from place to place, too. Kind of split on this flail. It feels like it's killing alright, but I feel like I'm dying a lot faster, too. Yep. Definitely dying for it. Sheesh, man. Yep. There's a level. Ooh, spiked club that's gonna suck, I bet. New stats. Let's get strength up because stuff's starting to turn red as far as items go. We need life. Actually, I probably should have gotten an Oak Sage. Oops. What level is Heart of Wolverine? 18? What level am I? 16. We're pretty close. We'll get Rabies too, but Rabies isn't... That's alright. Rabies is a move that costs so much mana, you only use it a couple of times, then you switch back to whatever. Feral Rage, once you start getting Mana Steel, kind of balances out. Probably wouldn't hurt me to get a couple summons too, just to have the extra HP wall, you know what I mean? But, I'm thinking long term for a character I'm only going to play for 2 nights. I gotta stop doing that. Nasty habit. See, we order food once a week for the fam, but I only do it on Tuesdays because 30% off and free delivery. I'm cheap. That's not cheap, that's thrifty, man. Like, when I go get and, like, put up pictures of all those huge, awesome sushi dishes I get, I only do that because on Mondays, the sushi place I go to knocks 25% off your bill, regardless of sales. So that's not cheap. That's just like, you want to give me the same damn thing for that much cheaper? Why wouldn't you? Unless you're like impulsive and hungry that night for it or something. So where the hell? Is that it? There's no like secret treasure? Or, oh wait, it's over here. The entrances of the doors blend in really good. Okay. They won't let me cook for them. But you can cook, I've seen it. I, on the other hand, can only bake. Anything other than baking will be Instant Pot or microwave. And my kitchen will be a disaster. They won't let me cook for them. Baking is the best. I want to make chocolate and mandarin tarts soon. Ooh. Yeah, you're definitely got to post pictures of that on there, ass. And cheese and chive stuffed peppers. Oh. We got to just, like, have a food party. Meet at a convention at a later date when it's safe. And, like, all right, you're making that night. You're making that night. I'm making this night. Like, that'd be cool. My name is already green. What more do you want? More green. Well, there you go. I just had some green myself. Stuffed peppers are so good. I've had, yeah. I buy the ones at Costco. My parents make killer stuffed peppers. And funny story that we're talking about food. The last time I saw my mom, my birthday is in a few months, but she's always asking me, you know, what do you want for your birthday and stuff? And I'm always like, I don't want gifts. Like, I hate gift giving. Like, if you see something impulsive at the store and think, oh, so-and-so would like that. Okay, that's cool, whatever. But I hate, like, birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, especially Christmas gifts. I hate doing Christmas gifts so much. Like, for kids, it's fine. Like, get them excited and stuff, but as adults, it's like, I don't like this whole, you have to commit to buying me something to pay tribute to me. Like, no, dude. Let's just have a dinner together and exchange our company. Like, I'm cool with that. I don't want you to feel obligated, like, oh, he spent $50 on me last year, so now I got to spend at least $50 on him. What do I get? And then, yeah, like, all that stuff just makes me super anxious. It's like, how would you put a strangling gas potion on a weapon rack? But anyway, but yeah, like, I don't. It all seems so like we don't have to spend this money. Let's spend the money on food. Let's get some awesome dinner and just hang out all day and like digest. Like, I'm down with that. But my parents make some pretty. Oh, I got off on a tangent again. If I ever like start a story and don't finish, please let me know. I swear to God, I probably have undiagnosed ADHD. Like, I show a lot of the signs of it, but I've never been diagnosed. I don't go to the doctor for anything, mental or otherwise. Although for this last month, I am allowing myself. I am on a waiting list to go to a therapist because I'm feeling like I'm kind of healing, but in the same thing, then I have like a night full of dreams and I wake up and I'm like depressed for the next week. Like, just, I kind of want to get over it. I want to move on. Like, I realize it's still relatively recent that all this has happened, but oh god, she's dead now. Too much happening. Got a bottleneck. But yeah, so anyway, tangent. So my mom's always asking me what I want for my birthday and stuff, and every year I'm just like, I don't want gifts, just, you know, get me food. But this year I actually thought of an awesome gift that she can give me, and I think she'll be very happy to oblige. I told her, instead of buying me something, I wanted her to get a journal and record all of the different recipes of the different things I've loved growing up that they make. Because ever since I moved out and don't get homemade meals from them anymore, because they almost well, I wouldn't say exclusively, very much favor cooking and eating things from home. Oh my god, these, get away! Leave me! You can't run away because they're boxing me in. Oh, thank god. Okay. Shit. I gotta pop down. Sorry guys, I got a tunnel vision for a minute. Woo! Alright, I almost bit the big one there. But anyway, I told her, yeah, buy a journal, and I want you to write down all the recipes and laminate them, put them in this journal. That's what I want for my birthday. Because, God forbid, you know, the day that you guys eventually pass away, like, I want to be able to carry that on. Like, I'll feel way more connected to my parents cooking their meals than I would some trinket, you know, they bought. Like, I want to keep that going. Like, for instance, my dad, and I'm legit going to set up and do this at some point in the future. I want to start doing cooking streams every once in a while. I think you guys would really enjoy that. But one of the first cooking streams I would like to do is I want to make my dad's family, I can't say family, it's his recipe, his special chicken noodle soup. The best chicken noodle soup. I will fight anybody over this. The best chicken noodle soup you'll ever have in your life. Like, it's like leagues above. And I like chicken noodle soup on a regular basis. Like, even the shitty stuff out of a can, like the Campbell's stuff, like, I don't even add water to that. I like it thick. I like it tasty, but Brock's gonna clip that shit. But anyway, yeah, his chicken noodle soup, though, is just unparalleled. Like, nothing even comes close to it. And that's, like, one of the first things I want to make on stream. And, like, people are like, man, don't you want to keep that like a secret family recipe? It's like, no, I want to share this with the freaking world. Everybody should taste this. Like, it's amazing. But yeah, I'd like to do some cooking streams, and I might even get sassy and do like a grill stream one day or something. But the only trick is with cooking streams, like when I plan out a stream, I like to sit down. Obviously, my window is 3 to 6 hours is my comfort zone for doing a stream. I feel like any cooking stream I do is gonna last at tops like 2 hours. Like, and I don't know, like, I feel like if I were to do a cooking stream, I'd have to have something on the back burner, because I kind of plan a day around streaming. I don't necessarily just say, I got a couple free hours, I'll pop on and play some Overwatch or something. Like, I don't know, that's just not how I work, but it could be how I work, I guess. On some nights, maybe, but... Ooh, that's not terrible. The damage kind of is, but lightning sort of makes up for it. Alright, and I blab so long I lose chat here. I buy people food for B-Day Christmas. Who the fuck wants more socks? Thank you, Az. Thank you. You get it, dude. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna butcher this. Navratan Korma. I don't know what that is, but but Korma's top 3. I don't know what either, though. These are completely new words to me. Lamb Rogan Josh #1 every day. Tiny loved it. Again, words I don't know. I would love to see and sample these things. The Lamb Rogan Josh at the place I'm looking at is $19. That's not bad. You know, I feel like if you get a really good meal for under $20, you're doing really good. You know, like, hopefully the drink is included too, but if you're drinking water, I guess it don't matter. Holy heck, is that a giant meal? The extras are probably fancy. It's the US, so it's going to be like 4 meals. Yeah, we go big here. We go big. I felt humiliated when I couldn't finish my breakfast burrito. Damn US. Oh, yeah. We big here. By the way, I always try to dress somewhat appropriately for my stream. I gotta showcase, I am wearing my Altered Beast. Werewolf shirt. Mavis, where are you going? You can stay there, buddy. I'm not getting up. Come here. There you go, boy. You can stay right there by me, buddy. I like you there. Sit. Sit. What a good buddy. What a good buddy. You can stay right there, buddy. I went to Kraken and Stacking last time. I went to Civilization. I ordered 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 sausages. The pancakes were freaking enormous. I couldn't even eat one. The sausages were ridiculous. Fortunately, you can't mysteriously enlarge eggs. Well, Falsum, you say that, but wait until they bust out the ostrich egg omelet. Korma is a mild, creamy curry, usually sweet with coconut. At least over here. That's great with simple meats like chicken. Okay. I honestly can't even say I've had that much curry. I might have had it maybe once or twice in my life, but tomorrow, actually, I am kind of going Mediterranean. Tomorrow after the art show, or before it maybe, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I'm going to a place, and this is all about an hour away from me. It's called Zaytoon, and they make the best chicken shawarma over there. I have never had shawarma in my life until about a year or 2 ago, and that's when, I don't know what you call her, my ex-wife now? I don't know. But she introduced it to me, and like I fell in love. Like, this stuff is insanely good, and I'm really looking forward to having it tomorrow. But yeah, that'd be great to try. I'm always down for trying stuff. The only 2/3 things that I'm real big on not having, I don't like mushrooms. I'm absolutely not a mushroom fan whatsoever. I kind of want to Let's keep that for the lifesteal. Shit. I'm having a conundrum here, you guys. Alright, buddy, I gotta stop petting you. I wanna stop petting you, but you're so fluffy. Good boy. Good boy. But, yeah. Mushrooms is about the only... burned things, I kind of reflexively throw up when burned things hit my tongue. And anything involving coffee, I consider it might not be technically an allergy, but I call it all the same. I'm like super allergic to coffee because like if it hits my tongue, I have no control over this. I will just start violently vomiting and dry heaving if there's nothing left. Like coffee does something to my brain. Like like I could probably chug antifreeze more before I could chug coffee. Like it's that bad. Like even if I smell it, like if I enter a coffee shop, which I never do like anymore, my stomach will just start rolling like crazy, like, and I will want to throw up just from the smell alone. I don't know what it is. It sucks because I wake up at 4 a.m. every day too. So that's why I'm always big on tea, because tea's about the only caffeinated thing with any sort of kick that gets me awake. I mean, I could drink pop, but that's so little, like it don't really do much. I am too a member of the mushroom hate. It's just the texture. Like the taste is so bland. Why put up with the nasty texture of it? I don't know. Maybe if you introduce me to the just right mushroom dish or something, I could grow to like it. But every time I've had it, I don't care for it. Long sword in the that could be pretty good. Fast attack speed. I'm looking for something good, two-handed, super fast, slow, fast. 6 to 21. That's still way less than the one-handed. That's kind of rude. Claymore. Ooh, damn. If it wasn't normal, that might be all right. Okay, first.
Yes.
Let's see. All right. I keep blabbing, fall back. Okay. Back with some low-tech food. God, I miss that food as. I'd eat them even green. I just got some bread with shrimps and mayo and some fresh orange juice on the side. Nice. One day, buddy, we'll go from place to place until your Viking heart is satisfied. Nice. Every time I order curry in America, it's like the worst. And see, that's the other thing. Our foreign food is probably different than where it actually originates from in most cases. And yeah, probably cheapened because that's how we work over here. I always want to believe, so I always try, but yeah. Alright, let's see this pancake. Folsom's playing up this pancake. I want to see it. You get to see all my crap on my browser. Ooh. Damn, that's looking mighty tasty, y'all. I don't want to say it's a love-hate relationship, but I have that with breakfast because I love breakfast foods. Like, this is amazing. Like, this, I'm sure I would scarf every bit of this down. But I kind of overdo it, too. Like, I'll eat the sausages and eggs and stuff, and it gets so rich for me that it ends up kind of making me feel like I got a lead ball in my stomach all day, so I gotta temper myself. So, that's the love-hate part of it. But yes, that looks amazing. I would love to have that. The pancake is bananas, peanut butter, and bacon. Ooh, nice. It's that sweet and salty combo. Mushrooms are horrifying. If I see little fins on them, I can't eat them. You mushroom haters, y'all are going to hell. Pizza is my favorite food, and garlic mushroom is my favorite kind. Now, see, you got me with the garlic. Garlic is like one of my favorite things ever. Like, I could put garlic on freaking cake and still enjoy it. Like, I wouldn't make it an hour as a vampire. I'll just put it that way. There are many kinds of shrooms on. I like all of them. See, that's the thing. I say I hate mushrooms, but if you introduced me to a dish that had mushroom in it that I liked, I could say I like mushrooms then. But it's kind of like, I'm the same way with dill pickles. I hate dill. Cucumbers I'm cool with, but the dill pickle, the dill just takes over, and it's such a nasty taste. But the shawarma that I'm going to eat tomorrow has a dill pickle in it, and I'm A-okay with it. It actually complements the rest of the meal pretty good, so I can say at least in one instance I do like pickles. If the mushrooms are hidden, I can eat them. Yeah. I will say if it's a mushroom sauce that you pour on something, I have had that on like potatoes and stuff before. And I was okay with it. Let's see. Bonus snob points if there's truffle in the cheese and I'm not paying. To be honest, I never super crave mushrooms, but I like when it's there. Alright. Foreign food everywhere is modified to appeal to the locals. Yeah, absolutely. But ours is like cheapened, I feel like, every instance. You get the few genuine places where it's actually people that have moved from that country here, but you should watch Tom Cardy's Big Breakfast video. It accurately describes the regret. Oh, and one more thing about the Zaytoon while I was sort of on it with the chicken shawarma. If y'all have heard of, and I'm sure you have, Guy Fieri, he actually went to the Zaytoon place and did an episode there. So if you're really curious, yeah, I mean, it's on, Guy Fieri's show is on Netflix? It's either Netflix, HBO, or Hulu. One of those three. I have all these. I lose track of what's on what anymore, but something diners and dine-ins. God, I'm so bad with names. But anyway, guys, Guy Fieri shows on one of the streaming services. I want to say it's season 3 or 4. You'll have to hunt for it. If any of you are genuinely curious, hit me up on Twitter and I'll look it up and tell you there. But he did an episode there and tried it and everything, so you'll get to see it firsthand if you really want to. Now, of course, I gotta remember too, it's on American Netflix / Hulu or HBO. I kind of forget that international, that everything works different. You guys get different shows. But if you get a, let me be like every YouTuber out there. Let me run my NordVPN ad. With NordVPN, you can set up a proxy in the United States from England and watch American Netflix and American Hulu. And I better be getting kickback from this Nord. But anyway, yeah, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Yeah, that's the one, Folsom. Yep, you know it. Guy Fieri with the fancy spiked hair that looks like he peeled it straight off of a hot rod flame design. Yeah, well, that's a shirt anyway. Let's see. I remember I had red velvet pancakes. Nice. That would be good too. Literally cake. I had like, I don't know, scrambled eggs, and I don't know. That's one of those things that fucked me up in America. They asked me how I wanted my eggs, and I understood that. These are words I never use day to day in life. Nice. Yeah, hashtag sponsored. Hashtag I better play the game or I gotta switch categories. Alright, so +1 to mana, light radius, and attack rating. That one's getting replaced right now. I'm just gonna dump that in there. I'm not gonna use it past today, but whatever. Gosh, you guys got me going on about food, and it's been like 40 minutes since I've actually played the game. No problems there, though. I love talking about food. Alright, so I'm back here because I wanted potions. And my ally alive. Wait, Gray is not Drogba.
Yes, citizen.
Revive? It's weird when you touch on weird topics in your second language and you're speaking fluently until you hit the roadblock in the language. Oh, gotcha. Scrambled eggs, okay. No, that is interesting. That's a, what is it, like a language culture barrier or whatever. I get it. Yeah, because eggs just like, you can't really make them too many different ways. I mean, it mostly tastes the same too. I'm not picky. I grew up as a kid. I only ate my eggs scrambled, but when I got older, like, I accidentally... I ordered scrambled eggs and the waitress accidentally brought out like over easy or something, and you know, having worked in food for so long, I really don't give people a hard time about that. People like work in restaurants and stuff. I just said, screw it, I'll eat it, it's fine, I'll eat it this way, and I ended up eating it. I'm like, that really wasn't that much different than the scrambled. So then I tried them, a few different ways other places, and yeah, just ultimately was like, okay, they're good just about any way they come, so whatever. Alright, I'm doing the boring housekeeping crap again, huh? Sheesh! That's a lot of defense. Defense, attack rating, light radius. No, I'll take the attack rating. I'm probably picking... Alright. So, potions first. Let's worry about potions. Yep.
Greetings.
Trade. Fill my belt. Sweet. And did I pour it here, or did I just run back? As I say, or the more likely event, did I just end up dying? Okay. So, Red velvet pancakes, Homer Simpson noises. Over easy would be the term I would have if I knew it. Yeah, okay. What kind of noises does Homer Simpson make? Mostly the drooling noises. Probably that one. Oh, my brain went to Homer screaming in one of the Halloween episodes. For me, it's the drooling, the ooh when he gets excited about something. Of course, the iconic dow. And then, what else? Oh, yeah, some stupid, sexy Flanders. Alright, well, let's go back to... Bird! To me! Alright, these boys were hurt. This poison sure as hell helping my cause, though. Yeah. Another useless yellow item. That's kind of been hitting me hard tonight too. All my rare items have just been crap I can't use, or it's just slightly worse than what I'm already using. Woo! I'll pick up one mana potion just for the road. Oh, hey. Probably what I was running from in the first place. Yeah, club mics up. Yes, that one! The one he makes when eating them donuts. Yeah! I don't understand donuts or sweet pastries in general. I've never in my 39 long years life ever bought a donut or had the urge to. Well, good for you, man. I like donuts, but they are definitely sugar bombs. They are definitely not good for you in any way, shape, or form. I mean... I guess if you need the sugar, like if you need insulin and don't have it or something, I guess. I really don't know how the inner workings of that work, but I know too little or too much can screw you over when it comes to that. But in general, yes, donuts are not good to have. It's kind of like pop, and I know I'm a Michigander, I call it pop, but soda or Coke or however you want to call it. Sugary carbonated drinks. I kicked those for a good 8 years and felt really good, and then I started needing caffeine because I started working early in the morning, and now that's pretty much all I drink, but I do not condone it because pop is one of the worst things in the world you can drink. Like, regularly. If you have one as a treat or whatever, if you treat it as like eating a donut or a piece of cake or something, like, then yeah, you can manage just fine, but if you're drinking as much as I'm drinking, yeah. I figure I'll cross that bridge when I get there, for as far as having health problems with it. Let's see. Pop, like the name of your father? I'm drinking my father. Ew. I switched to drinking nothing but water after I had a liver scare. I don't blame you. That's all I drank for a long time, and you know, the occasional beer or whatever, but I'm shaking my head while eating. Yeah, that's what's... Yeah. I used to drink all soda. I mostly drink water unless it's Irish cream nearby. Yeah. No, props to the water drinkers, because when I did kick it for about 8 years, like, water actually started tasting good. Like, I'd be out, like, mowing the lawn, like, and when I say mowing the lawn at my parents' house, that's like a 4 or 5 hour ordeal. Like, they have a lot of property to keep up on. But yeah, I'd be in the middle of that, and I would, like, find myself craving water. Instead of like, oh man, I could go for like a Sprite or, you know, Coke or whatever. No, like, I'd be like, man, a glass of water with ice would be aces. But here I am, drinking my sugar water like a bad person I am. But that being said, outside of the sugary drinks, I enjoy sugary treats, but I don't crave sugary treats. So while I will... Okay, she got rickrolled pretty hard. While I will enjoy something like a donut or cake or whatever. Let me switch my alternate weapon. I feel like that's just swinging faster does way more for me. But yeah, like, you know, if I'm at a party, yeah, I'll have a piece of cake and enjoy it and stuff, but it's like, I will never just run out and buy a cake for myself. Like, I do not get that crazy. Like, I used to eat a lot of cereal, like, even sort of recently. Like, maybe when I moved in this house 5 years or 6 years ago is when I kind of stopped eating cereal so much. But that'd be like, you know, my little snack at night. Why is it not dying? But that'd be like a snack at night. It's like, oh, I'll have a bowl of cereal and call it a day, you know. But, like, I don't even do that anymore. Like, outside of Pop, the last sweet thing I had to eat was probably days ago. Like, I don't even remember what I had last, like, if I'm being honest. Jeez, I could not catch a break with the damage. Hotel room. Well, let's stand this. I said, let's snag, get out of there. Lag, legs and kill me, legs and kill me. That snapped me back to where I didn't want to be. Here we go. Resist the freaking lightning. Dude, I'm not kidding. This game did get way. I think they tuned the difficulty up. I would, no joke, play this game on 8-player difficulty, single-handed, and like I said, it'd be tough and it would be a lot slower, but I can do it. This almost feels like Players 8 is already on. But Players 1 back in the day? Easy. You know, I'm starting to wonder too. I wonder if it's because I had items saved up to use, like unique items and stuff to make the game easier. Maybe I just got comfortable, you know? I used to drink also. I mostly drink water. Oh, come on! Damn cat person. One furry fighting another. Let's see, I drink mostly water unless there's ice cream or juice, but half juice and half club soda. Okay, the carbonate a little bit. Liver thing is more of an American thing. The sugar replacement you guys use is even more unhealthy. Sugar replacements here are terrible, but it's more or less the amount of sugar we put in everything. I think there was 4 months ago, there's an article, a study they did, that the bread at Subway, you know, one of these American Subways, had so much sugar in it that it could not be classified as bread. Like, it was technically not bread because of the sugar amount, level of sugar in it. And yeah, everything we make over here is either loaded down with sugar or sodium. Like, and maybe sometimes both. But yeah, we do pretty bad. We do not have a good food infrastructure. We got a good variety, but like I said, we do everything cheap over here, so... Let's see... I just read somewhere, I think, that it might be bullshit, but corn syrup thing is worse for you than sugar cane sugar. Tiny, I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know a few years ago, the major companies like Coke and Pepsi and stuff kind of got on this kick of making like sugar cane like Mountain Dew and sugar cane Pepsi and stuff like that. Supposedly healthier for you, but I mean, let's be real, you're still drinking, you know, sugar poison water, basically. I am getting my shit wrecked over 1 minute. Alright, let's get out of here. Very slowly, but let's get out of here. Alright, I need more potions and I need my ally back again. This is way, way tougher. That's okay though, because you don't necessarily want to just burn through this either. I was also on meds that contributed to my liver issue, sugar and everything. I'm going to discreetly send a giant cake to Inverse and make him feel guilty if he doesn't eat it. I will eat it, but I will eat it very reluctantly and very over about a spread amount of time. I'll spread it out. That'll make it better, right? High fructose corn syrup is way worse than cane sugar. Okay, yeah. I remember, like I said, those companies got a kick out of making that for a while, but I think it already fell through. It's the elemental damage. Yeah, I think it is too. Well, just in general, like, I'm kind of underpowered because I'm trying to rush it too. If I were playing this like the way I would normally play this, I'd be going a lot slower and doing all the sub-dungeons and everything too. Yeah, our bread is atrocious. Standard white bread is horrible for you. Yep. I eat it every day because I make it myself. Guilty as charged. I make that evil white bread. But boy howdy does it sell. Everybody loves it. It might be harder on your liver enemies because it has a higher concentration of fructose versus glucose, which is harder for the liver. Yeah, it might cause dun-dun-dun liver steatosis. Excuse me. Yeah, not to mention too, diabetes is a big thing here, so. Where we at? Beast Stinger. That looks like it sucks. Yeah, none of these are particularly awesome. But yeah, I never really eat white bread unless like summer fresh shrimp white bread. Okay. I had a fatty liver, so that tracks, yeah. The worst thing about soda is the acids in it. It's the acids of the sugar level for the most part, because it is all that corn fructose stuff. I've been told too, just in general, even corn is bad for you because your body doesn't know how to process it. So, like, it takes what it can from it, but I don't know how true that is, but I mean, it sort of checks out. And that's why, like, it gets turned into, you know, a lot of these bad foods are bad for you because your body just doesn't know what to do with it. So when your body doesn't know what to do with something, it either gets rid of it or turns it into fat. So that's where a lot of people, you know, lose control there. Chick Fang's pretty nice. But half freeze duration will keep me alive a lot better. I guess we'll go with the defense, seeing as how I'm getting my ass handed to me. Alright, ally type. And then potions, and then continue. Where are you, Grace?
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Crusty, no sugar added bread for me. I'm a student. Go to a local French baker for all my bread. Nice. We're seeing. Oh, yeah. They're like a government mandated scale of the bread here in Norway, which is pretty strict, but I only buy like the darkest bread. Well, that can be a good thing, dude, because, yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors by eating the white bread every day, so. That's for sure. I make such good bread, I can't not eat it. Alright, well, we got... Yeah, I'll just run out here. Boom, boom, boom. Ding-a-ring. She just shatters the shit out of that bug. I hate you, bug! Dark bread is so good. Once you go, never mind. Like 85% of the bread in stores here is pretty dark. Okay. I would say 85% of the bread in our nation is pretty white. It's because it's so cheap to make, probably. I'm starting to think, I don't know, it's probably a combination of things, but I'm starting to think the difficulty of this too might have a little thing to do with the fact that everything is a freaking boss, it seems like. Like, I'm already fighting another boss in Minions, like, holy crap. Barely stepped foot outside the city and I've fought like 2 or 3 mini-bosses already. Damn it, woman, stop dying! Like Zach Brannigan says in Futurama. Stop dying, you cowards! Oh wait, I put that in there. I want to actually go... Okay, that didn't work either, no me. to school in Norway, but they said I was too old. I enrolled at 27. My brother is 52 in that school. That was also years ago. Oh, they saying the relating it was exchange student. Oh, that does kind of suck. I'd like to do more traveling. The furthest away I've been was when I was like 6 years old and we went to the Bahamas. Well, I don't know. I guess British Columbia is pretty far away. I guess that counts. Ooh, I don't want to get castrated 10% faster. I don't want that at all. Have the whole kit and caboodle. 10% faster castrate. I had a Japanese exchange student in my high school. Nice. We had a couple in mine. I didn't really, unfortunately, get to know them. One of them I kind of did, but I think her family ended up moving here permanently, so. She was a real nice girl. She moved from Germany. Our big thing in high school is they were just starting to set up and, get going on foreign languages that were over, like, video call, basically. I know that's super common, and actually how school has mainly been is like Zoom and stuff, but back in my high school day, geez, how long has it been now? I graduated in freaking 2003, if that gives y'all any idea, so. Class 03. But yeah, that was kind of a big deal back then. God, is it really gonna be? Oh my God, I feel old. 20-year anniversary in like 2 years. Holy shit, that just dawned on me live, everybody. Woo! Getting up there. Scary. The only exchange student I remember from high school was from Yugoslavia. It was still Yugoslavia back then. Yeah, hell, I don't know what all that stuff is anymore. I get confused when Russia turns into the USSR or vice versa. See, I don't even know that anymore. I do know Czechoslovakia is the Czech Republic. Maybe. Could have changed since then, too. I'm kind of ignorant. You know, I would say to foreign affairs, but I'm ignorant to domestic affairs, too, so. I live in a bubble, and I'm comfortable here. I don't know. It's just, I try to keep up with stuff, but it's all just negative anymore, so I just kind of omit myself from it. Like, I used to be able to look up interesting news from around the world. Now it's just like, okay, what corrupt leaders lining his pockets today? How many people died in a bombing attack today? How many, you know? It's like, like Az said earlier, everything sucks. We had an exchange student from Portugal, if I remember correctly. Alright. See, I would love that. To have a little bit more, you know, foreign friends and stuff to learn, you know, broaden my horizons, so to speak. Well, I mean, talking to you guys is certainly doing that, so. I'm learning a lot tonight, actually, to be honest with you. I don't like Link. I'm just going around kicking all the pottery. The hell with your clay abominations. Water was meant to be shared, not stored. I swear to God, I'm running back for potions more than I am emptying my inventory. We're getting it on my end. See, okay, at least my ally can use the bow. So her damage right now is 17 to 27.
I'll put that to good
11 to
use.
30. Alright. I don't really want that either. Ooh. No, wait, we had a Danish exchange student too, but it wasn't obvious. His English sounded like an American. So he must have been here for a while then. At the end of every year, I used to Google good news summary in the year. Just got, well, get the good news. Yeah, just to get the good news. Really? Yeah, like, crap, dude. Wish I had some more Mana Steel. Things would get a lot easier if I could use my Feral Rage all the time. Get over here, you bastard. Wait, no, Brazil. He was Brazilian. It gets overshadowed, but there are a lot of good things on the road. It just sells less papers. Yeah, you're not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. It just sucks that that's our way of life now. It's like, well, you know, we could make a few extra bucks being shocking and depressing. People will buy it and come to it. And ultimately, we're going to make the world a darker place, and, you know, people want to do bad things, but let's sell a few extra bucks. Nikes. Yeah, that probably won't. That might be worth it for her. Yeah, can she wear it though? Strength 30? Oh yeah.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
97. This can just go. That won't even be worth money. And ideally, this. Sucks, but okay. We'll hold on to it for the moment until we sell it. Yeah. You'd think people would want to buy the good news more, though, because everything sucks. But it's like everybody wants to be right on the latest controversial thing going on. Like they're gonna get a special prize in their ring of friends if they're the first to know about something terrible. Level up. See? Ah! This is my life tonight with this game. Neat, another yellow item. And it's still something you can't use. Okay. We're going back to town because I got to sort the inventory now. Ah, Brazil. That was a country I got slapped in because I politely declined a woman's advances. Apparently you're supposed to flirt aggressively there. Strange. I was shocked. Yeah. It's sort of like, I'm pretty sure this is true, but correct me if I'm wrong. Supposedly, like, in Japan and maybe Asian culture in general, question mark, Eastern, it's actually really rude to leave tips, I've been told. Because it's like an insult, like you're calling them poor, that you're giving them the extra money from your your pocket change because you feel bad for them, or like. Again, I could be wrong, but that's what I've read several times over the years, so that could be true. Kind of makes sense, you know. 51. Just put that one there just to annoy everybody. All right, and then we should seriously start thinking about building up to the heart of the Wolverine. 71 life. What do I have? Shit, that's almost as much as I have. I might dump a couple points into some summoning just so I can live. Alright, so down here, we're going to switch that to that and that to that. Bird to me, spirit to me. Ew, that looks way grosser in this version. shit. The spirit kind of looks the same in the original, except it's glowing so brightly orange, it's hard to see the tentacles. This just looks... looks like something out of a Cthulhu wet dream or something. Lovecraft wet dream. Anywho.
Good day.
Apparently it's like that in Argentina too. We'll slap her back and kiss her like in those TV novellas. It's pretty rude to leave tips in most places that aren't the US. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, because really, tips were only invented here as a way for employers to pay their employees less, so... Norway, I feel like it's a shrug. Okay, if you tip someone. I'm gay, unfortunately, else I would have flirted back pretty hard. I'm too old to flirt. Dude, I feel that too, Folsom. But that's the thing. I wonder if she understood that, if she would have had a different course of action there.
Greetings.
Jagged longbow. Yeah, blood call. Look at this. 2 to 8 damage. Oh, but look at that. Those stats are pretty decent. Look at all that mana you get back for using it. If the damage didn't suck on that, I would probably use it as a druid. Cast rate can go. And it's a meh. These yellow items are a wash tonight. I would seriously feel like an old white American tourist if I flirted now, the bane of all international travel. Oh, I bet, dude. You don't want to be that tourist, right? Can you get something good? Try not to be rude and yawn. Super wide on screen. 7 to 11. It's got 3 bad dogs on it. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, normal. Damn it. I feel like normal attack speed's gonna just crawl. It's fast. Okay, hold on. We're talking. Hold on, we're talking. Fast attack speed, 13 to 36. That's just fast. That's very fast. Okay, I think I like this. I just spent my entire level on other points, but... Alright. I got enough gems at this point to make this viable, so... This one's out, though. 14% means damage. Okay, yeah, that one's out. So... Ooh! 20 poison damage. Okay. I think I know what I might do with that. So what if I did... the skull, the flawed emerald, and the sapphire? That would be a pretty crazy combination, if you ask me. Alright. Stop talking and start doing, right? Hey, Brock, welcome back, buddy. How we doing, boys? I'm back, baby. What I miss? You just missed me getting rickrolled a whole bunch of times, but... Now I got this creepy tentacle monster spirit following me around, boosting my health. Rocky actually missed kind of a lot of like foodie talk and stuff. Like we had some interesting discussions about international food and how things work for, between countries and everything. Telling old man stories about world travel times. Yeah, it makes me feel validated as a human. Okay, hold the phone. He just said something. There wasn't idle lines before. That's cool. Okay, I had to hear that. I kept hearing pages flipping and some mumbling. I bet you it's like Drognan or something.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hell.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, I know it was you now. What do you deal with anyway? I don't think... Okay, just potions. Well, I need potions, so... But anyway, I just remember our cute guide at the Viking village. Viking girl, cute guide, Viking village. I know, Brock, I'm a... we might have to travel abroad as well, too. Get it? Travel abroad. We have fun here. We have fun here. She was pretty cute. Not like super mainstream beautiful, but yeah, really cute. You know what, Tiny? I kind of find that to be more attractive than mainstream beautiful. Like, everybody was crushing on Megan Fox back in the day when, like, Transformers was out, but I'm like, that seems so artificial beauty to me. Like, her style and just in general, that style just seems artificial to me. Like, I would take the girl next door any day of the week over that. Bland and beautiful, like paprika is a spice. I don't like high maintenance women either, Tiny. Yeah. Which I tend to fall more for. You can be beautiful and bland. Yeah, absolutely. That girl next door thing is aces for me. Like, because, like, I feel like, and again, I'm generalizing and being kind of a dick by saying stuff like this, but, like, I feel like people who are super beautiful like that don't need to work on their personality so much, like, as a person, so they just kind of lean on that. And you get people who are kind of full of themselves and stuff, whereas people who are bland and stuff, like, you know, as bad as it sounds, like, they have to work harder to be accepted, so they end up being better people? Not always. Obviously not even close to always, but I don't know. Again, I'm probably sounding like a really big douchebag by saying some of this stuff, but hey, I don't claim to be otherwise. Like, okay, literally running laps around this enemy and not hitting them. Yeah, you slay, girl. Grand Scepter. What do we have here? 8 to 18, and it has a point of talent on it. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting you just auto pick up stuff. It has points on it, it'll sell. Nothing's... Oh. But it's gorgeous and adds a perfect red color with sprinkled on things. Yeah. Back in the day, BRB putting my foot back into the coffin. Some days, man, when I see, like, Sonic the Hedgehog celebrating 30 years and stuff, I'm like, really? I remember the day it came out. Rest is pepperoni, Folsom. I like little to no makeup, not skinny, low maintenance. Yeah, low maintenance is kind of the big one for me. I can't say I prefer skinnier meat on the bones. I just prefer proportionate. Like, as long as you're not too far off the deep end on either side. And that's just personal preference, not character flaws or anything. There's nothing wrong with being whoever, as long as you're all happy, you know. I advocate that above all else. But, yeah, proportionate for me, which is a very wide in general, and I'm intentionally that way. I'm just gonna throw a million spears through his door or what? Bland and beautiful, like makeup and all that stuff. Like, I used to be hardcore, like, I don't feel like women should wear makeup, makeup's ugly, blah, blah, blah. But, for all the reasons I hate her right now, my wife actually kind of taught me, well, ex-wife, wife, whatever you want to call her, I guess. I don't really give a shit anymore. But, good. Googly boogly. These things are stupid fast. They're killing my spirit really fast. But anyway, sheesh! That second spirit lasted a whole 30 seconds. But, my wife, ex-wife, whatever you want to call her, did kind of teach me something. I did grow from this. Like, I was strictly no makeup and all that, but she kind of helped me to understand after a while, like, the makeup thing not always necessarily has to be about personal beauty and stuff. It's kind of a means of expressing themselves through art. So, like, whereas, you know, my canvas is pen and paper, you know, her canvas is her face, you know. And, like, looking at it from an artist perspective, like, I can respect that hustle. So, you know, I I wouldn't say reversed it. Like, I still think plain no makeup women can be beautiful too. But now I kind of just, you know, I respect the makeup a little bit more. Like, that's their way of being creative. That's their way of expressing themselves and stuff. So, I get it. But I'm a rather easy to please than my Alex did too. Jeez. Everything's super rough to tumble through here. Hog him. Say, let's just load up my inventory of useless shit to sell and go res my ally. I prefer my knits to be wearing no makeup and large. If the girl's funny, I'm basically halfway there already. Yeah. I feel that. Vibing on a personal level does it way more than a lot of stuff. Dad, you went to Norway? What do you think? Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. What does that mean? Can I just play again? Yeah, I don't know. Let me catch up on chat, then I'll worry about it. Yeah, when I say not skinny, I mean like not skin and bones. Yeah, we get it. The most beautiful country. Let's see here and eat pizza and watch TV shows. In Norway. He had to spend his Norway trip with me, so I probably put a damper in it. Oh, that's awesome. I do want to visit Norway someday. That'd be really cool. I'm super big into like Norse mythology and Viking culture and all that stuff. I know it's not that, but I know a lot of it's been glorified and dramatized and stuff for TV and such, but good curry pizza with french fries on the pizza. At least I dragged you along to a fjord, I guess. Fjord, like Pinky. Nerf, fjord. I want to go to a fjord. The fjord was awesome. Nice. Closest thing to a fjord that I've been to is Wrath of the Lich King. Telling you next time the Northern Lights are out, please use your super photography skills to take one of your amazing pictures. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's not down here that often. Oh, that's a bummer. But, you know, if it ever does, that'd be cool. If any of you guys come to Oregon, I'll take you all over the place. Well, within reason. It's too big to view in. Yeah. Right? You know, Michigan's really beautiful, too. It depends on what you're looking for. Obviously, we got a lot of nature and stuff to the north of the state. If you really want to get lost in some real fun nature, the Upper Peninsula, the UP, we lovingly call it up here, or over here. That's basically, I wouldn't say no man's land, because there are people up there, but it's basically like living in the wilds of Canada, or even, I wouldn't go so far as to say Alaska, I guess, because it's way harsher there, but yeah, you can get some pretty wildwood people out there. It's a lot of fun. But alternatively, if you like city life at all, Detroit gets a like dragged through the mud real bad all the time. And yeah, certain parts of it probably are deserving of it, but I don't know. Every time I go to Detroit, me and my buddies always find a good time and have a lot of fun. And, you know, looking over the river and all the city lights and stuff at night is really nice and cool. And even got like a real cool bar down there called Ready Player One, which is a barcade, which actually is something I'm going to be going to next week over in Lansing, which Lansing's pretty cool too. But we got basically the lower half of the state is all your city stuff, and then the rest of the state north of it, especially the UP, is all your nature stuff. So, you know, take your pick. Michigan's got a lot. And of course, our seasons, we get the seasons exaggerated, all 4 of them. I need to start working on my Norwegian. It feels weird being in a foreign country not knowing the language, even if like most of the people speak English. Going to the UP feels like living in early 1900s to me. I wouldn't survive there for very long. Especially Mackinac Island up in the north there. The island there is really cool because they don't allow vehicles there. It's small enough to be able to traverse just fine, like on a bicycle or a horse. But the only vehicles they allow there are like, they have like 2 emergency vehicles up there. Or, in a rare case, when the president comes to visit. Because I know the president comes every now, you know, depending on the president. But yeah, they allow his entourage of vehicles to come, of course, for security reasons. But Detroit gets pooped on because its population has declined. So many neighborhoods are empty. You're right, Folsom. There are a lot of slums. It's slowly coming back, but I kind of feel like COVID probably just about anywhere set it back again. But it's a lot of it, yeah, is just like the empty buildings and how it like decays and everything like over the years. It's slowly coming back, but if you know where to look, and it doesn't take much now that, you know, the internet and smartphones and all that stuff are rampant, but yeah, Detroit can be a very pleasant experience if you allow yourself to be that way. 93% of Norwegians speak more or less fluent English, so yeah, it's not really a problem. My mom being part of the 7%. Oh, that's funny. Well, let's see. Okay. Just a blip on the server. I was getting kind of curious. I'm like, oh crap, is it like, because I'm approaching midnight, is something resetting? Yeah, alright, here we go. Well, I was about ready to portal back and revive my ally anyway, so. Just means we gotta reset the Stony Tomb, though. Oh well. So long story short, I am very approving of this remake. It pretty much is the original game.
Yes, citizen.
Like, I know it is literally the same game, just reskinned more or less, but that's what we wanted. Like, don't mess with Diablo 2, it's pretty good.
Stay a while and listen.
There it is. Pooped on is the official land use term. Trust me, I'm from the government.
Good day.
I'm from the government. I'm the government man. Like they say in Invader Zim. I'm government man. That can go. That can go. That can go. Spirit Wolf. That can go. Well, her weapons got reset. Let's see. 15 to 36 with 1 to 2 fire damage. Give me some life or mana steel, please. Yeah, not that one. Oh, shoot. I do have that wood axe, I guess. Excuse me. I'm being rude and yelling. Broadsword. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything particularly cool, so. Until you get to the jungle. Damn fetishes. Yeah, oh god. Don't even get me started on Kurast. Oh, wait, I did res her, didn't I? Yeah, there she is. And now the door's on the other side. But I did get one of them, didn't I? No, sir. Wait. Yeah. That gave me some, I'm from the government. I'm here to help. I'll definitely help. Tell you, a fence doesn't meet the code and you have to take it down. Grr. Shit. Alright, well, more experience in this. Less potions, more experience. Alright. That's how we do things in Diablo. Convert potions to experience. That's all this game really is. It's just one big conversion. Oh, wait, that's why it ain't working right. Did it really reset my bindings? I think it did. Sure did. Okay. So we gotta go. Oh hey, I remembered a sweet W. Sheesh. Eat through that many potions. Hit the button again. I'm used to being hated. Everyone hates land use planners until their neighbor does something they don't like. One more level. One more level. Get that straight. Actually, am I one? Yeah, okay. I think I can get that one level. Then they love land use planners and become obsequious. I didn't even know that obsequious means. It's so probably obnoxious. I kind of wish I'd stayed in climatology instead of going to public service. Public service is a bitch. I can't say I can speak from a government level, but I've been working food service my entire life. I actually just celebrated 20 years at the job I'm at. And yeah, especially through COVID. At first, you know, the first week of COVID or two, people were all like, oh, thank you so much for staying open. Oh my God, I can eat your food stuff. Yeah, that didn't last very long. Now people are like, why does it cost so goddamn much? Why does it take so long? Why does your phone not work? Well, the answer to all of that is because nobody's working right now. Because food is hard to get, and believe it or not, the food doesn't just instantly appear for us to form your food and your pizzas. Like, you have to get it from somewhere. It has to grow somewhere. And yeah, that's getting... I mean, we have to pay for our supplies. It's not like they donate it to us and we all share the cut, you know. People just don't seem to understand that. And yeah, it took longer because normally we'd have 20 people working, like, total. Oh, we're down to like 13. We're all working overtime. We're all tired. We're all depressed. Like, our phone is off the hook because we literally cannot keep up with demand. Like, woo. I actually just seen the sushi place in town. It's a small sushi place. I think they only have like 2 employees right now. They just updated on their Twitter and all that saying like, we're gonna be closed this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because we're tired. We're overworked. So we're allowing we're allowing ourselves to take a breather. Like, how awful is that you have to shut the business down just to freaking live? Oh. It means they become especially compliant in whatever you're doing. Oh, get stuff from you. Yeah. I've heard it before and used in a similar term. I just didn't know the specific definition. Basically fawning over you. Okay. Except they have ulterior motives and just don't like... Yeah. They're just sweet on you because they want you to do something. They're just manipulating you. I will totally kiss your ass if you kick my neighbor's ass. Yeah, I figured from the context of you. Yeah, like obnoxious. Yeah. What Tiny said earlier could more or less fit as well. Just like everything, another form of manipulation. Wow, that's huge text. Didn't used to be. It used to be just kind of tiny. But then again, they did upscale this game from 800 by 600 modes. So, oh, bitch, didn't. Oh my God! With the dying. See again. This is like another mini boss. What the hell, dude? Cornered, gotta go. This is actually kind of getting irritating how often I have to go back for potions and resurrections, and these guys are gonna follow me the whole way there. Cool. Literally gonna follow me all the way back to town. Right on. Yeah, that's fine. I won't have much of a corpse run. No? No, you're not gonna be a little dick about it? Get over here. I'll be a little dick about it right outside town. Guerrilla tactics, right? I'm very much flirting with death here. Now who's cornered, bitch? Woo! Alright. Super close, but at least I got the boss. And Drogman's right here. Potion Man. Whoops. That was not the button I wanted, but... Well, he's right. I will sell this to you unidentified, because I do not hear. I'm iffy on that crystal saber. Ooh. Or crystal sword. 5 to 15 for a single hand, that's pretty good, and 3 sockets ain't bad either. And this just sucks, so boom. Let me talk to Farah, because she insta-heals. Yeah, let's slap it in here like everything else. We're almost halfway to that next level. Alright. So Folsom is your degree in something to do with climatology. I have a PhD in geography. Holy shit. Wow, that is pretty good. Damn. Have you seen my Northern Lights pictures from a few times I've been out with the camera? Please share. And Dr. Folsom in the house. Dr. Folsom, MD? No, not MD. That's something different. Folsom, I'm the black sheep in my family education-wise. Yeah, I only have an associate's. Yeah, same. I have an associate. Brock, I didn't know you got an associate's. What'd you get yours in? I didn't even know you went to higher education. I thought you were pretty set out of the box once you had your job in the office. Excuse me. Please no doctors for medical doctors. I'm just Folsom Chaucer, PhD. Sounds more sophisticated. My dad is the only one in the family who completed a full college degree. My sisters and brothers have like PhDs and careers and whatnot, and I have finished high school. Yeah, you don't gotta compare yourself on that. That's something a lot of students burn out on. No way, Folsom. You're Dr. Folsom, PhD from now on. That is a huge accomplishment. And Brock's not wrong, man. I was coerced into finishing my degree by an old professor. I wanted to stop after my master's. And that's why I owe 70 grand in student loans. Yeah, the education. That's another discussion about the things the U.S. does wrong, too. Hey, we're on our way of hopefully getting rid of that for you. Right? There's nothing wrong with just completing high school. Yeah, absolutely. Different life paths, though. Will this go through? Alright, let's check out Tiny's picture of the Northern Lights. Yeah, I allow links, by the way. I do followers only for chat, just so we don't get kind of the random rabble. Try to, spam. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. That's cool. Very nice. But yeah, I mean, I know it won't prevent the rabble, but at least if they're going to give me trouble, they can add to my follower count. But yeah, that's cool. That's very beautiful. I know they've said we've had the Northern Lights in Michigan once or twice. It's kind of a rare thing, but I've never really been up long enough to know. First shifter life. If anything, I would be lucky enough to see it, like, at the tail end of it, like, right when I'm getting up. Full on potions, good. I like coming back. Let's see. I've only finished high school too. It only cost me every one job right before I got my current job, which is objectively better. See? Yeah. It's just a general associate's from Baker. I was going to teaching certificate for elementary education, but I only went for 3 years and quit once I started doing classroom work. Those germ-ridden disease factories. My germophobia couldn't handle it. Yeah, kids are bad for that stuff. I know that spot. Nice. It's really important to get a degree in something that you want to do if you do. Way too many people get a degree just because they feel like they have to and it benefits them, but it locks them into a life patch, which is irritating. Yeah. Personally, I myself, I think I mentioned it earlier, I got a associate's in graphic design and animation, and while it was something that I wanted to do and I really enjoyed, and frankly I kind of want to go back, there's like hardly any work at all in Michigan for my degree. Like, I feel like I gotta move to California or even like Chicago or New York or something. Like, I don't know. Just, I'm in a really particular situation where graphic art really, again, farming and cars, that's about all we got out here. Let's see. That Liberty statue is made from the same copper as the big one. Nice, that's cool. I didn't know that. My Indian food is almost here. Yes! Very nice, Folsom. Wow. Make the French took from us... that the French took from us and gifted to you guys. Yep, America being the douchebags again. Me have PhD, me can't type ooga. I've seen it 3 times in my life here in Michigan. I've seen it green, white, and purple. Nice. I want to be able to see it sometime. I've never had the chance. I've seen plenty of shooting stars, which are really cool too, but that's so cool, Tiny. It is. That's really neat. Purple is usually associated with the southern lights, so that's really cool, Brock. Australia's get those often. We might get them just because a lot of our climate around here and stuff is affected by the Great Lakes, all the lakes surrounding Michigan. We get some pretty severe, like, winds and stuff that normally we wouldn't get. And I know it can affect the atmosphere, too. Lake effects and all that, so maybe that had something to do with the purple lights. Hey, it kept the map at least. Oh, it did keep. Okay, cool. It booted me, but it kept my progress. Look at... Oh my god. So those are just red stains on the ground in the original game, but look, like... It's got, like, gore shine. Ooh. Bastards that chased me across, literally across the map. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I'm like, that might be okay. Get over here, you little experienced battery. When they were purple, I was coming home from my girlfriend's house at like 2 when I was 18, so it was right over my house. I woke up my mom to check it out because it was so cool. Nice. If you get purple on the northern lights, it's associated with some extra funky solar activity. So you got really lucky there. I just might let her take care of the damn beetles. I say, and then I immediately run and start smacking the next beetle I see. Get him! Get him! More reasons why I like the Amazon class too in this game. You can just sit back and they can do whatever they want. Get them, Rogue. Friend's dad in high school called me Dr. Last Name because my handwriting is so bad. One of the times I had the super light sensitive camera and I couldn't see the northern lights. I just stopped somewhere random and took a picture and the camera happened to pick it up. That's cool. It's amazing what they can capture sometimes. I have the opposite problem. It's even slightly dark out. Any of my cameras like, oh, nope, blurry as shit, can't see shit, bye. But you obviously invest way more into your stuff than I do, so. Better aperture and all that as well, I bet. I used it in live mode and it looked like looking into a dimensional drawer looking through the viewfinder. It was a strange experience. Man, I bet. That sounds like something out of like a freaking Lovecraft novel or something. I know I've name dropped him once already tonight, but... Can frozen? Oh! We talked about it, we broke it. I'll fix it right now. Thanks for the heads up, bro. I wish this wouldn't happen. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to use regular OBS. I use Streamlabs, and this I've been told by several different streamers that the cam freezing thing is uniquely a Streamlabs problem. Like, they keep patching it, but it ain't getting fixed. Especially if, oh shit, there's a big cluster of them bastards. But especially if I want to get D&D going, and I don't want to have to stop the game every half an hour to unfreeze the camera. I'm going to have several hooked up. I do want to start streaming D&D. It's a way bigger transition than I thought it would be, going from Roll20 online to doing it, you know, in real life with everybody. especially now that I've got to capture everybody. Like, before it's just like, well, they didn't want to show their faces, so they just won't show up on screen. But now it's like, well, if we're playing real life and we're recording, like, we should probably have our faces and stuff up there. But the biggest thing for me is the microphones. Even having the microphones I do, it's still hard to capture everybody in the room, so... But I am trying to amend it. I did get a laptop a little while ago that could actually handle Streamlabs. Because the one I was working with can barely run YouTube sometimes. I actually do still have it. I'm running it right over to my side here. It's monitoring the stream for me live, so I can tell that it's working right. But I did buy a newer one with better hardware that can handle it, so... Let's see. Completely black night to my eyes, yeah. Whew. This is a place where I stopped to take a regular picture and it showed up. Let's check it out real quick. Yeah, I don't care about updates. Holy smokes! And you said that looked normal to you? Like normal night sky? Woo! That's a lot of color. It just must have been all the frequency that your, normal human eyes can capture. Yeah, that's nice. That's very beautiful, Tiny. I love your pictures, Tiny. Every time you, update, I'm all about it. I'll admit, I'm a bastard normie, but I especially like the pictures of the cats when you put them up, too. Yep, I'm a normie. I like me my cat photos. Internet cats. Who in their right frickin' minds built a resist cold shrine in the middle of this frickin' arid desert? Just saying. I know this is like the roguelike aspect of the game, but still. If we were to sit down and really say, okay, there's lore in this world, and somebody out there thought it was wise to construct resist cold out here. Maybe it's for nighttime, and I hit the button again. Oh my god, I hate this so much that I do this. Heard the amulet. Yeah, they are gorgeous photos. Tiny's cats look so cuddly and cute. My cat is pretty cool and a cool dude. Or cute. Oh, pretty and a cool dude. I can't read right now, apparently. And yeah, Brock, my dissertation is was on wine region microclimates. Only problem with the cuddles is when I assume the down on one and take a picture, oh, they come over to cuddle. That's the most adorable problem ever to have, Tiny. Midas can go one way or another. He's usually really good at posing. Like, he'll sit there pretty and, put his ears up and look all fluffy and stuff, but sometimes when he's, sleeping all peacefully looking and stuff, I want to get a picture, but he's got, ESP or something, and he knows when I move. Like, the other day even, he was, sleeping all curled up like a donut in his bed here in the office, and I was out in the living room and seen him. I thought he was in a dead sleep, so I snuck out here snuck in here very quietly. No shoes, no socks, carpeted floor, total rogue preferred area. But no, as soon as I crossed that threshold of getting into the office, his eyes flew open and his tail started wiggling. There's no coming back from that. So it's impossible to take a picture of him without him cuddling the camera. He just headbutts the camera and I'm like, no, be cute over there. That is adorable. Speaking of cute animals, so I have this to surprise him. Yeah! Midas moment. Alright. Brock wants his Midas moment. Brock will get his Midas moment. I just want to make sure it's safe because I can't pause here. Alright. Let's see if he even hears it. I'm not going to call him. I think I hear him. No. He must be in a dead sleep. That's kind of surprising. Oh, no, no. Here's the boy. As you'll hear the treat bag, look at him. Oh, there he is. The man of the hour with all the perked up ears. Oh, what a good buddy. Oh, look at this. What a good pal. You can get up here. That's okay. Oh, he's a good buddy. Speaking of cute, look at his face. It's so fluffy. Good boy, Poppy. That's a good boy, Poppy. Oh, look at him. He's coming in for a hug. Alright, buddy. Brock says he wants to see... Oh, yeah, you see that. Good stuff, don't you? He wants to see... Get some treats. Boop. These treats are really small, so these are nice to use for this. Plus, they're Blue Buffalo, which is like one of the best brands you can get. Alright, buddy. You ready? Camera? Okay, camera can see you. Set. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! Oh, I'm falling on my foot. Where are you going with that? Sometimes he gets it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, get it! Yeah! He caught that one! Good boy. You get the last one for free. There you go. What a good boy. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's say goodbye for your Midas moment here. You done good, buddy. Aw, he done good. Were you looking more to be a scientist or something? Ever thinking to get into meteorology? Went to school for meteorology, actually, and changed my major to geography after my second year because they cut the program. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Oh, buddy. So I could have watched you on the news doing the weather. My minor was land use planning, but I switched my focus to climatology afterward and went into land use planning instead because I don't know. It's just how life works out sometimes. Because life and randomness. That's it. I never really had a job. It's pretty crazy. Hey, did it. I skipped that part of human existence. God, I wish I could sometimes, but I feel like if I didn't have a job, I would make a job out of one of my hobbies in order to try. Like, I would definitely work more on my writing or my art or whatever. I should probably crank this back up. Cool. But, yeah, if I didn't have a job, I would absolutely be streaming more, and I would be working on my second novel. My first novel I finished years and years ago, and I got about 3 chapters into my second of that series. I planned on writing 3, but my God, it's probably been a decade since I've even bothered to think about that. But I did finish. It was probably around 400 pages. God, I don't even remember what the word count was. That was a crazy big word count, too. Let's see. Could be being paid a lot more as a climate scientist than working for a small city as a land use planner. Or I could have gone in the energy sector, but no. I wanted to do the public service because I'm a hippie. Oh, well, if it's your calling, man, but who knows? Your calling could change, too, so. Like, I've worked at my job for 20 years, but if the right opportunity came along, I'd leave it in an instant. But that's the problem, is it's got to be the right opportunity. Damn it, I hate hitting that stinking button. Wait a minute. Switch back to that, I guess. Goodbye. See, the trick is if I stand in the doorway, a lot of the lightning goes away into the wall. You don't puke. I won't give you those treats just to puke them back up. I did some freelance photography and videography, so that works-ish, I guess. Yeah, it does. It counts. That's freelance. Freelance is work. I'm fact, if anything, freelance is almost a purer form of work because, like, you're your own boss. Entrepreneurship. That is workish and totally valid. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's more pure because you're your own boss. You're offering you're, you know, no middleman. I just ate an entire bowl of korma and forgot to stick my naan in it. Ah! Uh-oh. Do you go to college in Oregon or Wisconsin? Oregon. You a duck or a beaver? Oh boy. No, I know it's a sports thing probably, or mascot or whatever. Get out of there, Alexa. Choose life, Alexa. Get the hell out of there. Alright. Woo! I gave her a potion and I was like, I hope you pour out of there somehow. Literal death trap.
Thank you.
Look at this dude just waiting, chilling over here. I'm out of potions again. I couldn't even grab. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like I would say, like, oh, dude, look at the glow even goes on your character too now. That's pretty gnarly. I love the little things like that. Like the first time I played this, you know, he looks at the bat. Oh, I was laughing so hard at that when I was freaking out about how he looked at the passing wildlife. True to life and lightning resist. Slow attack speed, yuck. Thinking that axe is gonna be my best move, but I gotta get 3 1/4 bars more experience.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Give me more. Raider, then a beaver. Started at Southern Oregon. Gotcha. How's the campus? Oregon for athletics, really rubs me the wrong way. I absolutely hate the basketball court. Incomprehensibly beautiful. Nice. I spent more time in Avery Park than I did on campus. Hell, I don't even know what my school's mascot was. I went to a community college, so I don't even know if we had one, to be honest. Sweet. Not sweet. Torque before they pile up on me. Greybang. What a name. Greybang. Yeah, take care of the bug, please. Yeah, that's not even that good. God damn. These drops are not being all that super duper today. Maybe that's the incentive, though. Don't pay in community colleges, they are awesome. Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily dogging them. I'm just saying I don't even know if we had a sports team because our school is smaller than most universities. Not necessarily less legit, just smaller. I mean, we probably did, but I'm not gonna lie, the only sport that I'm super interested in is hockey. I mean, you know, it doesn't show or anything. But, I mean, I like baseball to some extent, too. But, hell, I only really ever go to, like, Red Wings games. I've gone to a few Tigers games. Okay, here's something I might be able to use. I mean, I'm not picky. Like, I can watch a basketball game or something like that and be fine, but I don't really seek it out, you know what I mean? Nah. The axe I got waiting for more strength is way better. It's not terrible, but it's better. I'm gonna head to bed. Night Inverse, Tiny, Brock, Folsom, Deadringer, thank you so much for coming tonight. All of you, actually, but you're departing. I want to say goodbye proper to you. But yeah, this has been phenomenal. I've been really enjoying our chat tonight. I've actually learned a lot of stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm super glad I kind of chickened out on going to the bar, because I know I would have just been staring lonely at my drink all night or my phone or whatever. And this has been way more engaging than that could have been. So, super duper delayed response. But for me, Norway, the whole 70,000 student loan is kind of absurd. It is. It really is. Not gonna joke, Folsom. That's more than I paid for my house. So, that's. Eesh. And again, like I said earlier, like, that's more problems America has that we need to work on. Like, I'm sure it's not exclusively an American thing, but we definitely are not good for it. I taught Intro to the Rogue Valley Environmental Studies 101 at RCC, and then I loved it. Community college because there's so much more chill than university. I can imagine because there's less pressure, yeah. Because community college, you aren't, like, gonna sink your boat if you fail a class, you know what I mean? Shit, Folsom, you taught too? I mean, dude's a doctor. He says he isn't, but Brock, we're bogarting. We're bogarting his title. He's Dr. Folsom, PhD. But yeah, good night, Dad. You have a great night. I appreciate you coming around. This is all super fun talking tonight. So you have yourself a great night. I might as well put it out there right now. I will be done streaming because I'm going on vacation for a little while. I will be back hopefully at my normal time Wednesday next week. That'll be the next time I stream, around 6 p.m. Eastern. That's if we get home in time and everything. I'll let everybody know on Twitter if you watch my Twitter account. And then hopefully I'll be streaming also the following night, Thursday, should nothing arise. I will probably be kicking it with the two games, Far Cry and Zelda, just depending on whatever I feel like playing that day. So, you have yourself a great weekend, man, and I hope I see you around next time. Appreciate the company, for sure. I've been, like, digging everything tonight. I have a spirit that I could be using, too. Whoop. Gotta fix my chat. There we go. Alright. It's horrifying, yeah. Oof. I always love hearing about life somewhere and learning new things like that. It's so cool. Yeah, same here, dude. You know, when Google Maps first came out, I spent more time than I care to admit going around the world and just, like, looking at places and such. The other thing, too, is I know, Brock, you aren't big on, like, social media stuff, but I do enjoy me Snapchat, because Snapchat to me is kind of the one good one, because people only almost exclusively share good stuff on Snapchat. I mean, yeah, when there's controversial stuff happening, they share that too, but for the most part, it's people sharing stuff they like their cats and dogs and what their where they're vacationing, and you know, what they're eating and stuff like that, like family members, babies, kids, like, you know, all the good stuff in their lives. Like, you don't see, like, Snapchats often about, like, you know, our president or former president or, you know, whatever else. But Snapchat has this thing called Snap Map, where you can view snaps from all around the world that people, you know, voluntarily upload or whatever. So that's another thing I've spent hours on, like, in Japan, viewing people's snaps in Japan, then moving on to, like, Germany or Italy or, you know, literally wherever else. You know, the only places you really can't look at are places that have super strict, you know, internet laws and sharing laws and stuff. Like, basically all of Russia is blacked out. Like, you can't see any of that. I think a large part of, like, China is too. But yeah, for the most part, though, you can go around the world, and the best thing is when you're viewing snaps from, you know, the general population being uploaded, you get to see daily life there uncensored. You don't get to see what the media wants you to see. You don't get to see doctored and censored footage. Like, you get the raw deal from a, you know, citizen's point of view, which is really something else. I went to a private college. I couldn't handle the huge classrooms at universities. The community college students are often there with a purpose. Yeah, university students are often going to college because their parents told them to. Yeah, I do not disagree with that, Folsom. TAs over here teach part of the PhD program, help pay for the degree. Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. In community college, too, I didn't go to a university, but I had a friend that did, and I would visit him, every now and again. I definitely got the same feeling. A lot more like frat boys and stuff like that. Whereas in community college, we had, everybody was there because they were mostly spending their own money, and like you don't want to waste your own money failing out of a class. So yeah, you're going to focus more. And I tend to notice too with university versus college, there's a lot more variance in age for people in community college. Like in my art program, there were adults in their 50s and 60s, like in some of my classes and stuff. And I'm like, my only thought really was like, man, good for them. Like they're still in the pursuit. Like they haven't lost that drive. They want to seek extra knowledge and broaden their horizons and stuff. Like that's admirable as hell. I'm going to send you a literal passage from the report I had turned into me when I taught for my old professor for a term at SOU in Discord. There you go. Read it and weep for humanity. I'll send it to Inverse so he can read it too if he wants. I literally had to reread even the first sentence 3 times just to comprehend it. Oh, man. I will take a look at that later. I'll take a look at it now, but I don't want to embarrass myself. University in Norway costs hundreds of dollars. Oh, costs $100 every. Really? Of course, you pay for books and stuff too, but yeah. I think, yeah. Is that because it's like a government-sponsored thing? Like, that's so cool if it's only $100. Damn. Even a community college class cost me a few $1,000s just for one. Like, well, depending on the class, of course, but that's reasonable. The cost for university here are crime against humanity. Yeah, understatement for sure. By all means, read if you ever feel like community college is less than No, I absolutely do not feel like it's less. Just smaller. I'm sorry if I gave that impression. It was just because of a size difference. I very much had a very pleasurable experience through my college. I liked community college way more than I ever even liked high school and stuff, so like even the teachers and stuff seemed like they were nicer, and even the teachers felt like they were there for a purpose and not just like just getting a paycheck, And that's the biggest university in Norway. Holy smokes, $100 for the biggest. Wow, man, I'm living in the wrong area of the world, I think. That spirit's taking a pounding, that's for sure. And it's back. A dagger and a scepter. I like these little growls that he does when he's upset. No, I mean, if you ever feel bad because you didn't go to university, don't. I do not feel bad that I didn't go to university at all. Like, yeah, for sure. No. I like I said, I fully enjoyed my community college experience. My only regret about my college experience, like doing the community college thing, is that, and in some degree, this is a blessing too. But this is more of kind of a what if sort of thing. Like, oh, what if I did this? What I would have had fun. Like. I didn't get to live like on campus or whatever. Like I didn't get that dorm life experience, and I feel like when I was younger, I probably would have enjoyed that for a couple of years. That's the only regret I really have. But I mean, as an adult looking back, it's like, yeah, I really didn't need that, so it's not like I lost out on much. But for me, it's just like the older I get, I value experiences more than things. Like I would have liked to have done that with the college, campus life and all that. Like I probably would have enjoyed that more than actually learning stuff. But because I went to community college and I didn't get lost in the partying and stuff, I ended up learning a lot of stuff and making more friends, I feel like. that weren't so superficial. Like, we were friends because of our common interests, not because, oh, you know, Ted got hammered on a weekend, and I remember that being kind of fun. So now I'm friends with Ted. Like, But no, yeah, the friends I made in college, we were all pretty tight going through college together because, like, oh, like, we all like cartoons, we all like video games because we're in an animation degree. Like, why else would we be here if we didn't love cartoons and stuff? Like, and that can be said for just about anything, not necessarily just my experience, but whereas university, like, you know, it's been mentioned, like, it just feels like it's kind of cookie cutter. Like, you're here, you have to do this because you were told to do this, not because you wanted to do this, and now here's your stuff you have to do. Like, monotonous. Monotonous.
Hello.
Monotonous. I don't know what I'm doing there. The U.S. is screwed up, and I mean that in the worst way with regard to healthcare and post-secondary education. Absolutely. I do not disagree. Excuse me. I hear that inverse. The more I talk to people from Europe, the more screwed up I realize that the U.S. is. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's just an enrollment fee, and you can take up a student loan if you need money for a place to stay. But I think 60% of that turns into a scholarship if you pass the exam. Holy crap, Tiny. That's amazing. That kind of just blew my mind right now. Yeah, no, in the U.S. it's you pay quadruple for your books. What is that spirit doing to me? I'm sorry, that's an ADD moment as hell, but ugh. It looks like it's going a little R-rated over here. But anyway, yeah, oh god, don't get me started on the books. You basically pay like quintuple price for everything and anything that you need at college. And the college itself, like, I don't even want to know how much I spent on my art degree there. But books, god, I could rant about the books. Long story short, my books, my experience, I found out, okay, you got to spend $200 on this one required book for the class that you never even open once in the class. That happened so much to me in my first couple of years. I just ended up not buying the books, and I coasted for a couple, you know. When I say years, I took my degree very slowly because that's all I could afford to do. So my associate's degree that I went for probably took me, it should have taken me 2, and it took me more like 6 because, like, again, I was basically doing this one class at a time for a while because that's all I could afford. Plus, working full-time, my first couple of years, I flunked every class I had except for one. I noticed a pattern. Like, I would hyper-fixate on one class, and I would A+, you know, 4.0, whatever, you know, best score you can get. But my other 3 classes, I would, like, basically barely fail. Like, I had just enough points where I almost could have, you know, done it, but no. So I just started taking one class at a time and paying it off as I went, and it worked out really well that way. It just took me a lot longer. But yeah, the book thing. So I stopped buying books after a while, and then there was one class I took, I think it was technical writing, where I actually did need the book because she had projects assigned directly out of it. So I got kind of crafty that year, and I'm like, well, I went on Amazon and I looked up last year's edition because every year they make a new edition, and you cannot have the old edition because it's obsolete now. Well, I did a little investigating because it was cheap enough to do. The previous year's edition of the same $200 book, I'll give you a guess as to how much I paid for it. Well, not actually because there's lag, but so the $200 book, brand new, 1 year back used, I paid $3 for. $3 for a $200 book. And when I went to class the next day after I got the book, I asked one of my, you know, fellow classmates, I'm like, hey, can I borrow your book for a second? I want to look at something. Flip through the book, you know, the table of contents and all that. It was literally all the same content. They literally, the only thing they did was they scrambled the chapters up to make it look different. So chapter 1 in the previous year's edition was now chapter 7. So I flipped to 1 and 7 in the respective books. Literally, page for page, the same exact content. And it's at $197 difference. That's how this sort of shit works over here. It's so stupid. And of course, they list these books all as required content when we actually use the books in maybe like a tenth of the classes I took. It's robbery is what it is. And that's not to say anything about enrollment or anything like that. To be fair, books are expensive here too. Like, yeah, needlessly expensive if you ask me. Like, I understand them being to a point, but that much expense, like, come on. We're not rich. We're trying to make a living. Like, I would understand overcharging if you already had the education, you know, I don't know, but we're not. And then, yeah, you get so much in debt by the time you finish school, it's like you're going to spend the rest of your life paying off that debt. Oh, man. Europeans have much more sense of we as opposed to the U.S. sense of me. Yeah. It should be called the, not the U.S., but the ME. I agree, Brock. We've only succeeded as a country because the U.S. is geographically extremely resource-rich, and there weren't Western-style nations here when they are. Yeah. This country is only successful because we plundered it, pretty much. You go to a university in the U.S., you leave with a piece of paper and at least 150 grand of debt. That's, yeah, that's even lowballing it with a lot of degrees. The worst part for me is the book required for class, which is actually written by the teacher. That happened to me for one of my online classes. Oh, no. Well, at least in that degree, I almost can respect it, Brock, a little bit, because at least you're directly supporting your educator. You're not supporting a book publishing company that probably paid the writers and researchers pennies on the dollar to, you know, bring that content, and then they upmarket themselves. The book was required for the class. Okay, not unheard of here, the teacher book thing. Total BS, but when the other side of the coin here too, my sister's professor, when she went to school, became an engineer. The teacher wrote the book, so he copied what they needed, had it printed for them. Oh, nice. Since I made the documentation for this course, I know that you need and don't need is handed out to them. Nice. I remember having to use some of the website to try to get the book secondhand. It was expensive and totally unnecessary. Yeah. Hides during conversation about books. I mean, imagine having a new country with almost entirely undeveloped land, untapped mineral and heavy metal, and Folsom too, like no laws. I think laws and like established government taking taxes and stuff too would have a big deal. But the resources, yeah, absolutely. You like control the market after a certain point with all that, so. Alright, trade and repair. Bye-bye. Imagine Dagger of the Bear. Imagine some skinny dude here running up to you with a tiny little dagger, hitting you for 1 to 4 damage, and throwing you to the ground with it. Like, what? That's so funny. I also appreciate the hustle here, the 1 to 4 damage. That's totally like that's gotta be a D&D thing, because you roll a D4 for a dagger to do damage. 26 for the Zombo head. Go figure. I wanna like it, but compared to that one I got stored up, and more castrate. Boy. Alright, this might be good. Yeah, actually. If I go attack rating, damage reduced by 1 + 1 to light radius, and a 12% chance to cast Charge Bolt. Boom! Boom! Yeah, bye. Have you written a book, Folsom? Exactly, where 90% of the population died before your ancestors arrived from, yeah, before you bringing diseases, just to wipe the rest of them out. Shh! Holy shit, Folsom! Was it required for your class? I have not written a book, just the content that people required for my class. Man! We didn't quite know it. We're in a pretty esteemed company here tonight. Well, I mean, I knew it. Nah, we all knew it. We all love you here, Folsom. We had to. I didn't have a choice. They were twisting my leg. I did it to prevent my students from having to pay as much for books. Dude, what a stand-up gent, Folsom, you are. Stand-up gent. Write a book to undercut the cost for your students. That right there is doing it for the love of education. That is highly commendable. Tip of the hat, sir. Absolutely. That is very commendable. I printed a comic once. That's a book, right? Hey, it is. As a connoisseur of comics, I appreciate that, Tiny. And I don't know how many thousands of dollars I've spent on comic books over the last, hell, half decade even, but... Back to the Stony Tomb. Level 1. Where is level 2? Oh, over here. I gotta get the... Oh, you know, I wonder if I even have the quest. I'll probably get it if I actually go through. Don't I collect something from here? Man, I feel kind of dumb. I'm having a brain fart here. I thought Stony Tomb was one of the 2 places you had to go to get parts for the Horadric staff. Oh, Halls of the Dead. Okay, never mind. Well, now that makes sense. No crickets. My friend Quinn printed a comic book and it was a good accomplishment. Yeah. Me and my friend's comic was trash. Art is important. I don't care what it was. Yeah. Art is culture, man. Culture's super important to a lot of people. Seriously, Inverse, I feel so inadequate to have conversations with Dr. Folsom. He's too educated, worldly, and above my lowly country boy ass. I kind of feel the same way, dude. Here I am sitting here like, yeah, I wrote a novel once. And yeah, Folsom's like, well, I wrote a book for the benefit of mankind. And here I am sitting with my fantasy novel. I am a country boy, god damn it. City boy, city boy. Like, I beat myself up about a lot of things I do, but the comic was really trash. Well, Tiny, I mean, I'm not saying I necessarily agree, because obviously I haven't looked at it, but I mean, yeah, we can look back at stuff and be like, yeah, we made that because we were being silly, or we were experimenting with something, or we just did it because we could. We all do stuff like that. I don't know how many stupid little comic books and stories I've written growing up and stuff, so. But you don't know till you try, so. Strength. Heart of the Zawalferine. We now have that at our disposal. This one. Bye-bye, old sage. We now have a slightly redder spirit that makes us angry. Alright, so I'm sick of dicking around with this weapon that ain't doing me much. Let's go make the Giga weapon over here real quick. This Giga weapon. So, I don't want to do this, but I don't feel like the mana stolen will be enough. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking this. Oh, we're high enough level for that. Ooh, 75 poison over 5. Yeah. So I wonder, L, F, Nef, Tal. Wait. I'm from the butt crack of the United States, Southern Oregon. That's the last place the Interstate Highway Project was finished, I'm pretty sure. But it was your first one. I'm sure it was fun. Yeah. I'm super hard on myself, but I've become better at kind of recognizing there are some things I'm good at. Took me almost 40 years. You know, even if you think your stuff is crap, I mean, you could approach it just like a critic almost. You know, like, this has redeemable value, but where can we improve upon it, you know? Like, that's kind of a polite way of calling it crap, but at the same time, like, it's a little bit more inspiring, too, than just saying, oh, this is garbage. Like, is my Midas boy enjoying his bed? Oh, hey, little Popeye. He's a little Popeye. He's such a good dog. You'd fit right in at the academy. Everyone has imposter syndrome. So let's get the rest of the surprises out of the way, Folsom. Brock is all business about you right now, Folsom. Have you been to space? Have you actually invented the electric car for the benefit of mankind? Do you speak 4 different languages? Spill it. You know, I think Folsom is like a really fancy anagram for Elon Musk. It works out somehow. Folsom must be like the code name of one of his earliest projects or something. Okay, Elon. Dr. Elon Musk, PhD. I speak 2.01 languages. No. I am published in a wine scientist journal. What's the point 1? German. I can guess English and Norwegian. Where did the inspiration to learn German come from? Ich bin ein bisschen durch. Oh god, I know. I'm gonna just be more insulting and attempting to pronounce these. Is it 20 Jibrach or something like that? Folsom is Elon Musk confirmed. Look, Brock, you had advanced powers of deduction. You're not just a country boy. Oh, and I also know how to do music, of course, so that's not a secret. Yeah, no, not at all. Love your music, Folsom. Oh, man, you sound like a real, like, jack of all trades, man. Except, you know, where they say jack of all trades, master of none. Like, you went ahead and jack of all trades, master of all. Like, alright, so what we're going to do here. Alright. We're going to make... Okay, hold on. I want to look up and see. I doubt I have anything but Nephtal FLL. I'm going to take a quick second here. Diablo 2 word runes. Rude words. I totally went dyslexic on that. Rune words. The good old Ariat Summit that has been up for 21 years now. Alright, original. I guess I'll just go original. Don't have any of those, don't have any of those, don't have any of those. We're all full. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any rude words here for a while. If LF. God, it's such a big bonus. Look at all the bonuses you get just for one. What do we have? Tal, Nef, L, F. Help me remember that, chat. I don't have if. Oh, I don't have tur. Oh, that's a helmet. That's Saul, if, F. I have Saul, F and Lum. Tal and F. 2-socket body armor. That's pretty good. Tall enough. Tall. F. Alright, Farah.
Good evening.
Show me something good, Farah. No. That's not good, Farah. Actually, what's she wearing? Oh, 3 sockets, son of a gun. Wait. Oh, that was 2. Damn. No, it's specifically got to be 3 or 2. Excuse me. Woo! I forgot about these shields. They look nice. Nope, it has to be body armor. 2-socket body armor. Can I recycle there? Sorry, I'm getting my tunnel vision here again. Oh, I can't. It's kind of a bummer, dude. I wonder if the last guy has something worth looking at.
Hi there.
Elzix. Nope. Damn. That's actually a pretty decent rune word. Right, excuse me. I still need to check out your music. Inverse listened to it and was raving about it. Yeah, I played it on stream one night, and I will do so again when I require some music later on. I just do shitty remixes of video game music. No, the third language in school was German. Oh, okay. Tiny is a master flute player. No choice when I went to school. Master, yeah, okay. And I don't play the flute, I play the recorder. Thank you very much. I went to school before taking a second language was required. During university, I was allowed to subscribe to a computer language for a foreign language, so I chose C++. Smart move. Tiny's a master recorder player. Is it a wooden recorder? I have like 8 recorders. Some are wooden, yes. Falsum also codes. I know! The dude is Elon. Wooden recorders give me ASMR. See, I'm pretty... Whoop. That bounced around. I'm pretty musically inclined. I like to play piano, guitar, and sing, and everyone was memeing on the recorder, so I figured, hey, I'm gonna make it sound good. Nice. I only coded so far that it's required to run statistics for papers, and I should say only coded. I certainly don't really anymore. Yeah. I used to know, like, be really deep into, like, HTML and CSS and stuff myself, but my god, it's been over a decade since I've ever really had to touch any of that, so... My remixes are crappy, mostly straight covers and whatnot. I want to hear... Yeah. Falsum on YouTube. Yeah, I'm tempted to do it, but then you see all my history, and I had watched some pretty stupid stuff. Is that the only rune word? Yeah, I think it's the only rune word we could really do for the armor. I'm actually really surprised that we got one at all. Alright, so I really need to watch out for 2-second body armor for Tal and F. So I'm gonna... I already did, I think. Set those aside. Alright, well, it's nice to know that I don't necessarily suck anything. Excuse me. The only sucky thing is it uses the one good rune. 75 poison damage is pretty baller. 20 over 4 is significantly less. I am so stinking picky, you guys. So, okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we wait and make the rune word, which uses Tal and F, wait for some 2-socket body armor? I'll open that back up so y'all can kind of consider. No, I don't want to update. Updating always breaks things, so I'm not going to do it. Actually, I guess I could go to the extended rune words and from future patches. So, what was it? Stealth. Oh, this one here. Magic damage reduced by 3. 6 to dex. That the max stamina. Poison resist good. Regenerate mana is nice. The run walk will be awesome. Hit recovery will be alright. Cast rate doesn't really matter because I'm not a caster. So that's not too bad. Or do I take 75 points of poison damage over 5 seconds? That's kind of huge. Oh, here, I'll link this song because it's new. I uploaded it on the 13th. Yeah, it's the Lemming from Lemming's Paintball. Oh, nice. Tiny has a Lemming for emote down here. Cool. Take a quick listen while we're pondering this. There it is. I have a Lemming that flips the bird. Flips the script. This is a game I've never played, but I had a lot of like Nintendo powers growing up, and so I got to like sort of experience the game from that perspective. I listened to this already, but this is cool. I like this. So yeah, guys, stealth, all this good stuff, or 75 poison damage, which is kind of big too. I got that from a lady in Fiverr. I'm almost thinking the poison damage would be worth it more. The run lock thing is phenomenal. Everything else is kind of, could take it or leave it. What do you want an emote of? I want a fuck you, Lemming. Awesome. Yeah, this is nice. See, that's the thing is, I don't have a point of reference for what the original song is. I mean, I could look it up. I might even do that after stream or something. It's jazzy. This patch. Nope. Nope. I don't have hardly any of these. These are all rare ones. Lum. Oh, I don't have that. Sir, no. All ladder characters. How about the last one? Nope. Okay. So we're not even close to any of the others. Yeah. I like it a lot, Paulson. I really do. You're gonna be a... Can I just discard? Yeah, I can just discard. When I need a soundtrack for whatever game I might be playing, I'll be going to visit your page, sir. Of course, when you're, if you're okay with that. Nice, love it. Thank you. You get plus 69 points because it's Lemmings. Alright guys, I'm going to make the call. I think I'm going to go with the poison damage. That seems pretty dang good. Target defense, man. How about we go... Cold damage is nice. Poison's really nice. So cold first. Cool. Slap that rune right in the middle. And then the last thing we'll put on it. More poison damage. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted the skull. A little bit of mana regen. So we will go from 9 to 21 damage. Sheesh! Good measure, we'll dump that in there. Alright, let's go out and poison somebody. I sent in for Sunder all my MP3s, including ones I haven't published on my YouTube channel. Yep. Sure did. Thank you, Tiny Viking. I try real hard on those. I do most of them by ear, but others I'll find a MIDI for and just modify it, because why do a bunch of extra work if it already basically exists? Uh-oh. Did that not work? The Thunderstruck thing? I don't know if it worked. My bot's still going, as far as I can tell. Okay, so further into the breach we go. Whoop, wrong way. Midas is like, I've had enough of this. Plus I'm doing more damage because that spirit's out now. Look at how the birds walk! Oh, that's creepy. They used to be like obscured mostly by their wings and they just kind of looked like they shuffled across the dirt, but they were like tippy-toeing there. That was kind of eerie. Experimenting with something here. Kaito! Oh, dude, that's creepy. Their like shoulders are up and everything. I mean, they probably did a little bit more study. It's like, well, if a bird is gonna walk, it's probably gonna walk like this. But still, they used to just kind of hunch down and shuffle across the sand. Oof, still did. It did. I was reading chat. Okay, again, tunnel vision. See, I completely blocked out that noise. Can I throw a music thing that I made in chat? Yeah, go for it, man. Oh, don't need to play anything. Alright, let's check it out. Do it, Tiny. He's not gonna care. No! I turned it off for that reason. If anything sketchy comes through, it won't be from one of you guys. Well, I hope. I turn the music. Oh, because I backed up. Oops. Your weapon's going off. So. Okay. Oop. Gosh. Here, Tiny. Go one step further. Everybody hear it all right? So far, I'm getting a little bit of a synthwave feel for it. Digging it. Dramatic. We've just suffered a grievous loss and we're recuperating, but we're almost ready to attack the Neon Dragon and his cohorts. Let us get upon our electric tiger and ride into the sunset. I don't know. I'm just making shit up, but that's kind of the mood, you know what I mean? Spooky Halloween vibe, yeah. Yeah, I hear it too. A haunted house sort of feel. Cynthia Oregon. Everything I make sounds like that, Folsom. That's great, Tiny. It sounds like a professional PC finding a 2000s era PC game. Hell yeah. I'm all about it. Shoot, I listen to chiptune all the time, even. Chiptune remixes and stuff, too. Very nice. What would be appropriate to play here? About giggity. That'll work. That's a sexy tune, Tiny. Did you do it with MIDI and instruments included in a DAW? Because it happens. That's what all mine sound like from before about 2016. Actually, some sound packs that was bought and whatnot before I start recording my own instruments and using unnecessarily expensive VDTs or VSTs. Ugh. Nice. But even with that limitation, that sounded really good. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. I don't want to go poking around your Google Drive, but I didn't know if there was a folder. Yeah, I dig it, man. That was good. You know, it almost sounds like, I almost want to say like something like out of Mario Kart, like it'd be like Luigi's Mansion level or something like that. That's kind of what I was getting a feel for too. Screw it, you guys are gonna see it. Folsom, California. We'll do this for a little bit. Watch the newcomers come in to see the remake of Diablo. Like, did they really put Final Fantasy music in this? Or Castlevania before they got all shredded guitars. I wouldn't be surprised if that was included in a minigame. Like, no kidding. I also have a lot of weird analog synths that I use for horrible things now. What kind of horrible things, Payne? Oh my god, this new axe, you guys. A wrist blade, again, something that you use. Did you do all the instruments too, Folsom? Brock is asking. And this one, no, these are all MIDI instruments from Mixcraft. You can make music in Minecraft? What can't this game do? And you got me bopping, Folsom. Tiny too. That's so cool. I love waxing creative and philosophical with you guys. This has been a fun night. Alright, I got something to bring to the table. I'm going to read you guys my 400-page novel. Oh, God. Maybe on a bonfire stream or something. And not in one go, of course. My voice would be gone. I was actually starting to get a little hoarse at the beginning of tonight, but I think I've managed my stride. I feel alright now. I didn't start recording myself until I graduated and could afford them. Yeah. This is what I did entirely by ear. Nice, dude. I have a Mac just for Logic Pro X. Christ. there. Yeah, there's my contribution. I'm doing the acapella. Chip Sapphire. That's a trap I literally just walked into. That's not a bad reason. This is boss battle theme from Final Fantasy. Actually, kind of fitting because didn't that pixel remaster of the first few Final Fantasies get released recently? I almost thought about having a go at that, but I saw just about everybody was doing it, so I was like, maybe later. Plus, I already had some stuff lined up. These are all my old ones. I think the newer ones sound much better. Alright, well. Oh, these sound great. No complaints here. Alright, should be fair enough. Dancing Man. Alright, let's go back. Back again. There it is. Pause. Alright. So, your newer stuff's probably all at the bottom, huh? Oh, of course, Undertale. Yeah. Okay, so there's, yeah, probably, there's another Lemmings. Here's 5 years. Oh, so this isn't chronological, huh? Do you have just the one playlist? Go to the videos tab and start with the front. Oh, okay, so the Lemmings. Okay. So hitting play all was kind of playing it in reverse, it looks like. I wonder if it'll play it in order from there. Alright, we did the paintball, so we'll move on to pushover. Alright, well, we'll see where it takes us. It might play it in order. Yes, do it. I will pay you. I love the Final Fantasy games. They're my entire childhood. After the NES. ColecoVision and Atari, yeah. My first system was NES, but I did play some Atari stuff. But that's about as far as I've gotten there. Oh, you can sort by most recent. It won't do it as playlist. Okay, so hold on. I want to do this right. Sort by. There we go. Newest. Oh, but it still won't do it as a playlist, huh? Well, we'll start here. That's fine. We'll see where it takes us. I'll throw it over here. Maybe. Maybe not. There, okay. Alright. I'm blocking my camera on this screen so you guys will have to shout at me if I freeze up again. I'm just gonna leave it on play over on my second monitor, and if it switches to something different, I'll scoodaloo it back. You know what? You're right. Hold on. I didn't even think about it that way. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be attempt this because I want to know for future use anyway. Alright, so we sorted by newest. Play all. Lemmings paintball. Okay. Okay, yeah. That looks to be the fix. Right on. Okay. I'll bump it for you. pretend that we listened that far. Okay, cool. I think that's gonna solve our problem. Alright, let's do this. I'll play a few, man. You wanna hear my amazing recorder? Sorry, you don't have to play my songs. No, I'm glad to feature them, man. I want to get you out there, too. These are good. You and Tiny both. Although I will admit, it probably won't be for long. Because I think I'm going to be heading out here pretty shortly. I could go for some time more, but I am getting kind of sleepy, and it's going on 12:30 at night. I kind of gotta be up if I want to go to that art show. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun tonight. Like, you guys, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I was really depressed all day long, and this has really helped me find some good in the day. Whereas if I went to the bar, I could have had a good experience, but I think this was more of a surefire good experience. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have learned a lot about... I learned a lot about, like, foreign culture and stuff tonight. Yeah. I learned all about... I hit the wrong button a lot. But it's just been fun talking to you guys, and like I said, waxing philosophy and, you know, culture experiences, and now we're going through our creative channels. If it brought those perfect. The only thing I got going for me is when I sing too. So inclined, Tiny, you should invest a little more time into that. I like what you had. I'll play that a little bit in a few too. I think this room's gonna be the room. It's gonna be chock full of enemies. Through it. Okay, this can work. It's okay, as long as I just stay in the spot. Yeah, tempt him out, kill him, whatever. Thank you. Here come the reinforcement. Get him, girl. Maybe I'm just doing this the smart way. I don't know. This axe! My god. I hate to have just gotten this cool axe and like... I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go now. I got enough of these things. Okay. The electric cube! Yay! Here's some Undertale. You know, for a game that I've never played, I really like Undertale. I probably would play it, but I absolutely suck ass at bullet hell games. And I feel like I would just end up hating it if I got stuck on, you know, the first 20 minutes of the game. But the concept of it, and like the flexibility, and kind of the breaking of the fourth wall and stuff, like, I'm all about it. That was all fun to watch. Watch streamers tag with it. One of another awesome things about streaming rising as a hobby. If something's too difficult for you, you can watch somebody else do it and have them inject a bit of their personality into it along the way. Thank you for sharing. I have a decent voice when singing, so I managed to hide my terrible guitar skills. I used to be able to sing. I was in choir from age 5 to 16, but then my voice changed. The entire range of my middle disappeared. Or middle of my range disappeared. Thanks, puberty. I really should sing more. I don't do it a lot anymore. Hell yeah, man. That'd be cool. Maybe Tiny Viking, Dr. Folsom collaboration. How cool would that be? Community-driven collaborations. Plus, now you can just mod yourself in the DAW. You can do full production there. Uploaded a Leonard Cohen song to YouTube when he passed. Oh, nice. Tribute. Nice. This is very peaceful. Aw, that was awesome, Tiny. That sounds like a scene would be like from a very heartfelt moment. The main character's just admitted her love for the other main character. Yeah, heck yeah, Tiny. Man, I am in esteemed company. What can I say? I mean, I already knew that, but damn. Y'all are impressing the hell out of me tonight. Love hearing Tiny's recorder, right? Pretty limited, but it's just good enough to get stuff done. I know my limitations. Oh yeah. Did Brock disappear? See how good he sounds? The hobbits could have been playing us in the Shire, yes! It was super beautiful. Of course I'm biased because I know I love the recorder. It is not a flute! Oh, shoot. Want that chip to get like this. Yeah, the cube. The cube's still tiny as hell, though. It wasn't meant to be an extra backpack, though. You're actually supposed to combine things in here. I don't think I really have much that I can work with right now, but... Well. Sorry, I'm falling asleep struggling on fumes. Sounds nice having a card. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Brock kind of raises a good point here. So, gentlemen, I am so enjoying our time together tonight, but I should probably hang it up. I could definitely go for more and more time here. I'm going to leave the music going, though. Save and exit. Thank you so much. Cool. We'll mess with that later. So, unfortunately, that'll probably be it for Diablo until it releases, and unfortunately more so, I think I'm not going to have this character once the game launches. I think the beta stuff was all for beta. We did get pretty far, though, almost level 20. almost, let's say a third through Act, nah, maybe a quarter through Act 2. But pretty good here. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, I could totally keep going, but I really need to think about getting to bed here soon, so I can get up and be around in time to go see some of my art show. So no, my people, no, it's falling apart. Hey, you know, there'll always be some more fun times. Unfortunately, not always on Fridays, because I rarely get Friday evenings. I gotta, you know, always work Saturday mornings or early, but I'm almost always, I try to almost always be on Wednesday nights as my night. Around the same time I came on today, maybe a little earlier, I tried to aim for 6 o'clock Eastern, so I think it was 6:30 when I started tonight, so, but yeah, I'm playing Far Cry 3 is my normal game that I'm playing, and I have Breath of the Wild on a back burner for on days where I don't feel so well, and I just kind of want to chill and chat with chat and not idle talk. If nobody's chatting, I just kind of shut up and play the game and let whoever's lurking enjoy. No, you, Brock. Thanks for all the fun stream, my man. Thank you for coming, Brock. Tiny Folsom Dead, as you're all awesome. Yeah, everybody that made it tonight, man. Like I said, I was really having a big bummer of a day, and like this really was a much needed good breather, a W. Like I had a good time watching and playing this game, like seeing all the graphical updates and little things they've done have been fun, but talking, waxing philosophical and everything with you guys, man, this is awesome company. Like, this is way better than going to the bar. Come on. And now we get to hear some awesome music from a couple talented artists. Oh, dude. I expanded my horizons in a way a bar never could have today. So, and I got all of you to thank for it. So, oh, dang. So, all right, yeah, folks. Where is it? I want to adjust a couple of things. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. Like I said, I'm enjoying you guys' company so much. I could take this all night long, really, but I did promise my old friends I wanted to see them at the art show, and I got a couple things to do before I go there. So if I don't get to bed pretty soon here, I'm gonna be in trouble. But yeah, I'm heading up vacation for the next few days, so I'll kind of be absent for a while. If I'm feeling spunky, I might try to do another pontoon stream like I did the one time, but I doubt I'll try it. Like, that was just an experiment more than anything, but it was nice seeing you. You too, Tiny. Watching, oh my god. We're going out on the Angelic Choir. Damn right. Oh, the Leonard Cohen. Okay. Yeah, let me say it. How dare you say your voice? Oh, okay. Also, I'm digging the choir, but let's see Tiny's version of the choir. Dang. Here, hold on. I'll do better.
Come over to the window, my little darling.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to try and read your palm. I used to think I was some kind of gypsy boy.
Take care, everyone. Enjoy your time off in
Take me home.
I'll say goodbye in a second.
For so long, Marianne, it's time that we began to laugh and cry and laugh about it all again.
I mean this in the greatest way possible, Tiny. This is hardcore reminding me of the Rankin and Bass Lord of the Rings.
But you make me forget so very
Which I love, so it's a compliment. Don't take it any other way.
You make me forget to pray for the angels. And the angels forget to pray for us.
I never heard the song before hearing yours, but it's my favorite.
Oh, so long, Marianne, it's time that
the guitar's not shit, man. It sounds good. I don't even notice anything wrong with it.
cry and laugh about it all again. We met when we were almost young, deep in the green lilac park. You held on to me like I was a crucifix, as we went kneeling through the dark. Oh, so long, Marianne, it's time that we began.
Damn, Tiny, you're gonna make me cry, dude. This is beautiful.
And cry and laugh about it all again. Your letters, they all say that you're beside me now. Then why do
I can hear the accent at times. I like it though. Apparently Universe and I have accents to Wholesome too. Well, yeah, it's something you can't just throw away. Why would you? Who wants to sound like a dirty American, right? Well, he is singing about a Norwegian girl, so I guess it is appropriate. I like think 200 of those 231 views are mine. Toss that light too. Subscribe. Alright, I'm signed up. You guys are both super talented. I'm jealous. This is cool. Listening to both of you guys' music.
You left when I told you I was curious. I never said that I was brave. Oh, so long, Marianne. It's time.
Universe has a thick Midwest. Yeah, Brock doesn't quite as thick. I'm lazy when I talk, and I don't know if that's a personality thing or just how my brain works, but I tend to slur a lot of stuff, and yeah, I've been told by my British Columbian friend that we sound very hickish here, but I fully realize I sound like a yokel sometimes.
I've seen you gone and changed your
Inverse is near Uper territory. Probably. I hear it myself sometimes. I'm like, ew. But I also think I sound like a duck with a cold too. So. Or that Affleck duck, you know.
Oh, so long, Marianne. It's time that we began to laugh and cry and cry and laugh about it all again.
Oh my God, Tiny! That's so cool, you guys. Oh, dude. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. You guys are talented as hell. Brock says, I feel like a no-talent ass clown compared to all of you. I know, same. Like, I've always been jealous of people who can do music because I just don't have the memory, short-term memory, like, to play an instrument or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to remember all the chords and then remember all, you know, how... I'd be basically winging everything by listening to it, and I'd probably botch at every note, so... Excuse me. Oh, gosh, yeah, Tiny and Folsom, you two are a step above, man. Ooh. I'm honored to be able to, like, play your stuff on my stream. Damn. Alright. Well, we're gonna head out on the Angelic Choir. I really appreciate you guys showing that off to us tonight. I'm honored, like I said, to showcase you guys' music. That was very beautiful, Tiny, and Folsom, like, as well. Like, you guys sell yourselves really short. I honestly mean that. Like, I feel like, I mean, you know, Folsom, when you got time, I mean, Elon, when you got time out of your busy schedule, you should develop more music too. And Tiny as well. I can fart the alphabet, that's about it. Oh, that takes talent and abdominal control. You must have like a frickin' 12-pack, Brock. You know, and probably hemorrhoids the size of cantaloupes, but... I'm lying about that too. Elon. But alright, yeah guys, oh my gosh, like I'm a little overwhelmed here. This is so cool. I appreciate everybody coming on tonight. You guys have improved my life tenfold tonight. I feel more cultured for having done this. I really do. My Midwestern yank ass. Right, dog? Get over here, dog. You can help with the outro. Hey, buddy. Midas says goodbye, too. Well, thank you guys again. I appreciate your company. I appreciate all the music and the conversation. Like, this was a step above tonight. Like, I kind of was expected to play to a dead audience tonight because Friday nights are popular for other streamers to play too. So, but no, this has been one of the definitely top 5, top 3. Hell, I don't keep track, but I definitely, this is why I do this. Like, I like to hang out with you guys and everything. So, did I miss anything? Do you keep an? Oh, I did miss. Tank says I have 1 million hours to do dumb stuff, so I better learn something. Do you keep in touch with Jess Inverse? Unfortunately, I don't. I don't know, things kind of got a little complicated. Like, she started developing feelings for me, and I did have feelings for her too, but having in the past dated her friend, dated, because, you know, we were like 16, 17, 18 at the time, I don't know. But, like, having gone through a long-distance relationship like that, it ended up being more hurtful in the end just because you couldn't be with them. So I kind of told her that. I'm like, I have feelings for you too, but it would just hurt us both to like pine long distance. Like, because she has family there, I have family here. Neither of us were really able to uproot. So I'm just like, I absolutely would if we were closer. And I mean, we kept in touch for like a year afterwards, but you could kind of tell she was kind of trying to pull away because I think she just couldn't stop the feelings. And as unfortunate as that may be, like, I understand, I guess, so. But, what else? You're hard on yourself, Tiny. These are freaking amazing. Yeah, no, I agree. You both are hard on yourselves. You're both very talented gentlemen, and you can take yourselves further if you really wanted to. I guess that's the reason it's time to get better if you hate everything you make, right? Yeah, well, like I said, the critic thing. You know, you gotta realize there's some good in your work. You know, always room for improvement, but, you know, don't knock what you've learned, too, because then, you know, you got nothing to build on if you don't trust what you've learned, so. Take care, guys. Have a great weekend. It was great to hang out, so don't sell yourself short. Brock, Folsom, yes, everybody. I'm gonna miss some names because I'm getting kind of tired now, but everybody, dude, oh my gosh. That's Jason Charles Miller stream. The only night I don't pop in is usually Monday, sometimes Wednesday, because Miller Music Monday. Oh, okay. And whatever you want Wednesdays, yeah. Hey, yeah, no worries. You know, I understand. My buddy Shanulu watches Street Fighter on Wednesday, so he'll pop in to work, but usually he's preoccupied with that. But yeah, drifting apart, gotcha. Yeah. That's basically what happened. Like, I would love to get in contact with her again, but, you know, I don't want to make things hard on her either. But she's a very good person. I don't hold anything against her for doing it. I totally understand. And yeah, it's probably been damn near a decade now, so. But yeah, everybody have a great night. I'm super happy now. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to bed with a smile on my face. This is gonna stick with me for a while, you guys. This is so nice. But my scheduled nights are typically Wednesday. I understand, Folsom, you just said you had whatever you want Wednesday. I get that. I want to start streaming our D&D campaigns again soon. We were streaming from Roll20, then we transitioned to real life when we felt it safe, and that provided all new complications that I was not ready for. In between that, and we also have not been meeting for D&D kind of regularly because things have been coming up. But usually when the weather turns cold again, we're a lot more steady. But that's usually Saturday nights. And then, you know, I try to pop in at least one other time a week if I can, if I'm able. It's the sucky part about being a first shifter is I can never really stay up late. So it's like I get out of work, and by the time I'm done with chores at home, it's like, well, I gotta go to bed in like 4 hours. Like, okay, cool. So I'll pip in before he starts and after he stops because it's usually a short one. I also tend to flee when he's on the main page because there are too many people. Yeah, I get that. I got like maybe 2 huge streamers that I follow, but that's less for the interaction, more for what they're putting out, like content-wise. But I, as far as like community-wise, I absolutely love small streamers way better. Like you know, Asdos's community, for instance. Like, I feel like everybody there is like old friends pretty much, so that's what drew me into that community pretty good. But anyway, okay, now I'm rambling. We're gonna go out on some Super Castlevania here. Thank you, Folsom. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Az. Anybody else I missed that popped in. All the lurkers and everything too. Even you lurkers are helping me out, because I know there's kindred souls on the other side of that number, so y'all are... Damn, I'm gonna cry. But, so everybody have a great night. I will try to be back next Wednesday around my usual time, 6 o'clock. I will also try to, you know, and this is all if nothing comes up, I will try to come next Thursday too, because like I said, I'm off all week, so I'll be able to come a couple nights there. But, yeah, we'll play some Far Cry, some Zelda, maybe something else if I feel so compelled. But just watch my Twitter account. I always announce before I stream, at least by a day or two, and then maybe, you know, when I go to stream, I try to remind everybody, but especially the bigger ones. But Az is a gem, yes. I'm gonna release Castlevania 3 remix. Ooh, very nice. Bye. Well, sleep well, everybody. All right, have a great night. 6 hours and 30 minutes is a good length stream for me, so I'm gonna end it right there. But everybody, I would send you out a raid, but I'm always the last one out the door on these things, and nobody's ever on. So I'm just gonna wish y'all adieu and thank you from the bottom of my heart, everybody. This has really turned my day around. So y'all are gonna stick with me for a hell of a long time after this. So everybody, have a great weekend. I'll see you Wednesday.